Oh. Uh-oh. Oha, oha, oha! I hope you guys are doing good. It's good to see you. I'm sorry if I'm low energy today. I'm very sore. I'm so sore. Building a desk and a chair and cleaning my entire room and moving everything around. I'm so sore. It's good though, it's good. I like it. It's definitely not soundproof, which is okay. That's okay. So behind me, I have a curtain. And the curtain is sound dampening. So I have a sound dampening curtain behind me. Sound resistant. I think generally it is probably going to be quieter. And I like how it feels. I like how it kind of feels like a little fort. Like, you know, when you would make couch forts and you take the couch cushions and then you put a blanket over the top and have like a little tent. That's kind of what it feels like. Because I have like the curtain behind me, so it's like my blanket that I have on my fort. And my desk feels I really like it actually. I have 3 drawers attached to the desk. I have a drawer for stationery. I have a drawer for miscellaneous items like my DS is, and my measuring tape that I knew was in my room. I just didn't know where it was. And my super glue. And actually, also what's in here is a pair of gloves. It's a pair of white fabric gloves that I got from my chair. My chair came with gloves for building it. I don't know why it came with gloves for building it, but it came with gloves for building it. So nice. I have fabric gloves now, guys. And they fit my hands too. They're like small enough to fit my hands, which is really rare. Like, I have to get like children's gloves to fit my hands. So I don't know why they're giving out gloves for children, but hey, if it works, it works. And then the 3rd drawer has stuff for like gaming. It's got my GameCube controller. It's got my PlayStation controller, my Wii remotes, my webcam, and another controller that I've never actually been able to use because it's kind of more of just a decorational object, but it actually does work. It's got a D-pad and it's got A, B, Y, X, and then it's got 2 bumper buttons and a start button and a select button, but that's about it. So it's kind of only able to be used for like a side scroll or something like that. But it's cute. I like it. It's very cute. I have 2 of those. It came in a pack of 2. But yes, we had scheduled today Dark Souls 3, but my fingers are so sore from having to screw in everything. Like, that action of having to screw in everything has made my hand and like all of the joints and all of my fingers so sore. It's crazy. It's crazy. Streams under my blankets. I do stream under my blankets. I do. But it's really nice. Yeah, fingers sore from too much screwing. My mom made that same joke. Yeah. So my setup's a little bit different. I used to have my main monitor in front of me, then you guys to my right, and then my drawing tablet even further to the right, but now my drawing tablet's on my left. But my main monitor is still in the middle, and you guys are on the right. And I got a lot of new things. I got a new tripod for my phone, and it has the light directly attached to it, but I'm not sure if I really like that because I feel kind of blind when I look at it. Like, I feel like it's gonna make, if my screen ever goes dark or like if it's dim or something, I feel like I'm not gonna be able to see on the right half of my screen, but maybe it'll be fine. Maybe I'm just dramatic and overreacting. I do also worry a little bit about the angle, but I think that it'll be fine because I'll mostly just be like facing like this, and I mean you can see me like that, like that's fine. But if I look over here, like you can't, it loses me. It loses me. I'm lost. It'll be fine. Hopefully, yeah. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. I got a fan. I got a desk fan because I thought it might be like hot underneath here after a while. Okay, I think the desk fan only works when it's plugged in, which is fine because I could have it plugged in all the time if I wanted to. But I did get like a little desk fan just in case, and it's pretty quiet. Anything else? Oh yeah, it also, this desk has like 2 shelves. So I have my Wii here and my laptop, and then I have ASMR items on the bottom shelf because I'd like to get into ASMR again. I also bought a new battery for my ASMR mic. I haven't put it in yet, but I do have that now. And I organized all my drawers in the nightstand that I have, the dresser I have. Top drawers for different stationery items and like memory stuff, like pictures and all that. The second drawer is for like health and jewelry, so it's got all of my like, it's got like vitamins in it, it's got skincare in it. Yeah. Oh my god.
Tawffie rave.
What the heck? Tawffie rave. Fina. Fina. Thank you so much for the resub. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes and your every viewing. Thank you. Thank you. It's so good to see you. The password drawer? What password drawer? Password these nuts? I don't know. Drawer these nuts? I don't think that works either. What password drawer? Do not drawer these nuts, are you sure? The third drawer has just like cleaning supplies in it. It's got lint rollers and garbage bags and stuff like that. And then the bottom drawer is for miscellaneous items that I had no idea where I should put it. But also what's gonna go next to my Wii after it arrives is my freaking Switch 2 that Dower got me. What the freak? By the way, what the freak? Oh my god! I'm actually like, I was crying so hard last night because of that. I was like, what the freak? Like I saw it and I was just like, what the fuck? I was like, what do you mean? But I feel so freaking grateful and thank you so much. I'm so excited. I've never had a Switch. My brothers had a Switch 1 and my mom had a Switch Lite. I think that's what they're called. But I've never had a Switch for myself. And oh my god, I'm so excited. I can play Pokopia. Yeah, I was gonna say I can play Pokopia, and then I can water the plants and the grass. And I'm so excited. And then I can finally play like other Zelda games. I don't have to just play Twilight Princess or like Skyward Sword. I can actually play the rest of the Zelda games that are on the Switch. Yay! I'm so excited. I think also there's other games that are on the Switch that like I've kind of been wanting to play, but I actually can't even think of it right now. There's a lot of games, but I don't even know what. Because you can play Switch 1 games on Switch 2, right? Time to stream Breath of the Wild. Yeah. I'm so excited. I can play Suika. I can play Suika again. I don't have to just borrow my brother's anymore. I can play freaking Suika. Echoes of Wisdom is a fun little game. I have no idea what that is, but I'll have to go through like the story and just like scroll through it. But I won't put Pokepia on Throne because I feel bad. I mean they've already bought the freaking Switch. I don't want them to buy my Pokepia. I don't want them to do that. So we're so huge. You know what else is huge? My love for chat. Ba-dump, ba-dump, doki doki, doki doki. That's the one where you play as Zelda? Oh, I see. Cute! Playing as Zelda sounds really cute. But I'm sorry, I'm like really low energy, as you can probably tell. I did stay up for almost 23 hours yesterday. And then I did build my desk for... Well, I didn't just build my desk. I did my whole room for about 17 hours yesterday. That was a lot of work. It's a lot of work. So, I am a gamer. And my room... What I also have in my room is I have sound dampening tiles on the floor. Because I wanted it. I thought it'd be really cute. And it is. It's really cute. So I have like little floor mats on the floor. Obviously. I'm not gonna put floor mats on the freaking walls. God. And I think it's supposed to be for like drumming. Like if you have like a drum set, you have that on the floor. But it also makes it for like, it makes me feel like I have a separate little room because the floor is different. So it's kind of fun. I like it. It's an option? I think so. Soundproofing with floor mats, there's your first mistake. Yeah, I forgot to put up any of my soundproofing on the walls. Like all my foam tiles. I have so many foam tiles and I forgot to put them on the freaking walls. I was also thinking about putting them on the bottom of my bed because I have like these. I have the wooden parts on the bottom of my bed, but I don't know if that's even necessary because it's my bed. Like, you know, I feel like that's already kind of like sound dampening because it's a bed. Right? Like it's a mattress. But I guess the wooden slats create like a small like place to bounce off of, you know? Although I'm not even sure if that really matters in the first place, if it's really gonna matter that much. I don't know. I'm kind of just a freak. But let me tell you the tale. Put a blanket underneath your door. I have underneath my door, I got weather strips on my door. Like you put it on the bottom and it's like a little plastic thing, a little rubber thing. So I did that. I have that on my door and it makes it kind of hard to open and close my door. Like not like hard, not like actually hard, but like there's resistance now. Also, I can't fully close my door because I put a little bit of foam at the top of my door as well, because like there's gaps kind of like at all sides of my door. And so I did that. And so I can't fully close it, but that's okay. I'm just gonna use a box to keep it closed. I have a box. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what that box is too. I haven't talked about this in a really long time, but that box has boobs in it because I wanted to cosplay, and so I bought fake boobs, and that's what I have in that box. It's just like fake boobs I can wear. Boob box, yeah. Double box, yeah. But it kind of hurts to wear. Turns out that to wear fake boobs, you need to not have boobs in the first place. So it's not something you can just wear on top of. Who was I trying to cosplay? Honestly, I didn't even know at this point. I think I had like an idea in my head, and then I was like, and then I bought him, and then I was like, yeah, whatever. But I also think that it was for like if I ever wanted to cosplay like anybody who was with like boobs or like cleavage or anything like that, I'd rather just like have fake boobs than have my own, because like if you're gonna stare at my boobs, like I don't want them to be my boobs, you know. So like if I ever wanted to cosplay like my VTuber, if I ever wanted to cosplay like anybody who has like their like chest showing, or you know, whatever. I just didn't want to have people looking at my boobs. You know, you can look at the fake ones. It kind of like makes me able to like disassociate from them. You know what I mean? Like you can, like if I have fake boobs on and somebody's like straight up staring, like I'm not gonna feel insecure or anything because they're not mine. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, let me tell you the tale though of me building my desk and my chair. So, across the way from my desk now is my dresser that I've had for a while. And it's my clothing dresser, and it also has my gojos on top of it. Building my desk, unbuilding my other desk, and moving my chair out of my room, easy peasy. Moving my chair out of my room was a little bit more difficult because I didn't unbuild my chair. I just picked it up and put it in the garage. So I did do that. And then I unbuilt my other desk, which was really, really easy. I really appreciate desks that are built with Allen key screws because it's so easy. It's so much easier. I do not want to have to find a screwdriver. And I always feel like screwdrivers like strip the screws like at the top, you know? Like I feel like it always ends up being kind of ruined at the top. But Allen keys, nice. Yeah. And so I unbuilt my other desk. Nice and easy, brought that out to the garage. And then I cleaned my room a lot. To get rid of any sort of blockages in the way, because I had to pull everything out of like all of the places because I wanted to reorganize that too. So I cleaned my room a little bit, and then I started building my desk. I started building my desk first because I don't want to have my chair in the way. And it was pretty easy. It's very clearly labeled. Building this desk was really, really easy because it was so clearly labeled. Like finding everything was immensely easy, and that was really, really nice. But what was not easy was the fact that at one point I was sitting there and I was wrangling with all the frames and everything, and I had one piece of the frame leaning against the wall, and I guess I knocked the box into it a little bit. And what happened is the box hit the bottom of the frame, which then made it no longer leaning against the wall, and it came crashing down straight onto my face. And so now I have a really sensitive bruise right at the top of my nose, like on the bridge of my nose. So I was like sitting there and I was like, God, my fucking nose. I broke my fucking nose. Actually, I was thinking about how to tell that story, and I was like, I should tell it in like a Bear Grylls style. Be like, oh yeah, I was wrangling my desk. That's not Australian. What the fuck accent was that? Anyway, whatever. Wrangling my desk, and it fought back, and it freaking hit my schnoz, and I thought I almost broke my sniffer. I almost gave myself a black eye. I did, but like also not me. I didn't do it myself. It attacked me. Okay, it attacked me. It's scary. But yeah, so then I had to like sit there for a moment with my nose that was very, very much in pain. And it didn't bleed, thankfully. I'm very glad it didn't bleed. But that's not the first time that I've been hit by a metal bar on my nose either. And it is real, actual metal, and it hurt. But that did kind of make me angry. It made me pretty angry. I was like, what the freak, man? What the freak? Every time I go AFK? Yeah, true. But The other time I've been hit by a metal bar, it was a pull-up bar. You know, one of those ones that you put on the door. And I ended up accidentally, like, trying to reset my hand position because I felt like they were slipping on the pull-up bar. And so I reset my hand position, but because it's on a pull-up, it's on the door frame, I then pulled it off of the door on accident. And so I fell, but that also means the bar fell, and it landed on my nose when I was younger. I was like, I don't know, like 11 or something like that, probably, I don't know. And my nose did bleed that time. It was the very first time my nose had ever bled that I noticed, that I knew about. And it was awful. It was an awful feeling. And your nose bleeding is always an awful feeling. Very gross. Ew, 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 ew. So, yeah, that's the tale of me building my bed. And then I also, building it, it was very hard to turn around. I built it facing the wrong way, and it was really, really hard to turn around. Mama Fee came to the rescue for that one. But I hope that you guys have been doing good. I know it's been a while. I know it's been a while since I've last streamed, so I hope that you guys are all doing very, very good. It's good to see you. The classic, I know, I know. But now it's here. Now we have our desk, and I'm very happy with it. It looks really nice. But how have you guys been? It's been a little while. It's been a little while. It's been since what? Sunday? Yeah, I think it's been since Sunday. Happy with the upgrades? I'm happy with the upgrades, yeah. I'm very, very happy. Work has been downright... No! I'm so sorry. I hope the works get better soon. Let me go away and say hello to everybody. Hi Nero, hi Howard, hi Jello, hi Waper. Hi Dyslexic. Hi Star. Hi Sonic. Hi Elk. Hello, hello. Do I usually call you Eldritch? I think I usually call you Elk. Happy time zone. Hi Namayon. Hello, hello. Usually Elk? That's what I thought, yeah. Hi Soy. Hi Kokam. Hi Takeout. Hi Pyro. Hello, hello. Hi Clem. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Kaz. I hope you're all doing very good. Hi, Ritzy Rum. Hi, Zephyr. Hi, Arthur. Hi, TJ. Hi, Percent. Oh. Hi, Rock Lobster. What was full named you? Hi, Far Cry. Hello, hello. Hi, Captain Birdeye. Hello, hello. Hi, Kier. Full government name, I know. You guys are almost in trouble. Hi, Dower. Thank you again, Dower. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so very sweet of you. I really appreciate it so very much. Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Are you guys excited for some Death Mark? It should be the ending of Death Mark today, so long as I can get through it and not... But I'm very, very... Oh, I just pressed the wrong button. Well, it's fine. I'm very, very excited. I hope that I don't move again. Is he gonna move me? No, it's not. Good. Death Mark! Death Mark! Death Mark! Death Mark! Also, thank you guys so much for downloading Opera with my link. If you guys do not know, we are currently sponsored by Opera to promote it. And also, I like using Opera. I do, I do. It's a browser for gamers, and it's got a lot of little tools in it that I really enjoy. You can make like a customized background. You can have customized sounds. There's like mods built into it. You can have... There's an ad blocker in it, and it's really fun all around. I really like it, and I like the sounds it makes when I type. I like having a little tactile feel when I type. Like, I don't like having the tactile feel... I like the tactile feel in the keyboard, but I don't like the tactile sound in the keyboard because it's too loud. But I like having, like, little noises when I type things, so it's fun. Browser for gamers! Browser for gamers! So interested in the browser? How could I possibly download such a thing? You can download it using my link, doing !opera GX. You can you can find a link. It's also in the pinned message. So if you ever feel like you want to download that, you can do !opera GX or look in the pinned message to find the link to said download link. I don't even know what wording is anymore. You can't use it. That's okay. That's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, download dink. Download dink. Download dink. Dink donk, dink donk, dink donk. Alright. So, as a recap, where are we? As a recap for last time, we had just finished chapter 4, I think. Yeah, we had just finished chapter 4. Can you guys hear the game? Perfect. Yes, you can. I'm all put together, guys. It's okay, don't worry. So, we just finished chapter 4, and what happened in chapter 4 is we faced against Miss Zhu, and Miss Zhu was a lady who turned herself into a spirit so that she could do what she loved, which is take care of animals, deal with animals, do science, animal science. I don't know. But she's a crazy lady who worshipped a deity or something like that called Aizen Asura, or just Asura, and she turned herself into a spirit because of Asura. And we fought her, and she had like a pig head with like a shark mouth and also ostrich legs and snake arms. And then the snake ended up biting her body, biting the only parts of her that were still human, because our sweat mixed in with her sweat, all ooshy gushy ooey gooey like that. And it ate her. Big ol' eyes, huge eyes. And that's where we met Ai Kushiwagi, I think her last name is. And Madame Yasuoka. And also we saved Hiro. We saved Mado Hiro, I think. Hiro Mado Hiro? I don't remember. We saved Hiro, who was found in a pile of snakes, naked. Oh my gosh, scandalous! So now we are here. We're going into chapter 5. We just have to go sleepies. And also last time Mary got destroyed, so Mary's not here anymore. And also the black rabbit died along with Mary. But we did find a master key, which we went into the only locked room in the mansion. And it had a picture with Mary in it. And she had the death mark on her arm. Bam, bam, bam. It's nearly dawn. I better get some rest. Please talk to continue the next chapter. Oh. I thought because Mary wasn't here. Yeah, Mary isn't here anymore. Should I rest for today? Yes, you should. I decide to rest now. Chapter 4, Miss Zhu, and it is not how she looks, but it's still very creepy. She's much more of an amalgamation. It's been nearly a day since we found Mary. We're like a boat adrift on the ocean without a compass to guide us. Who knows where the currents will take us? Will we find salvation at the end? Also, having this new setup, I don't know why, but it makes my main monitor feel so much larger. I wonder if it's because I've lifted it up more. But it just like, I feel like I have a TV in front of me and it feels very large. I feel like I can no longer see all of my monitor. Hey, Mr. Yashiki. Looks like we wasted a whole day. Is it going to be like this every day? If you're done checking in here, why don't we take a look outside? Mary said unnecessary contact with the outsiders could speed up the Mark's curse. And if I lose any more of my memories, I'm not sure I'll be able to function. For the past 10 days, the only other person I've spoken to is this is the convenience store clerk. That explains why we've only had TV dinners and snack food to eat. But sitting around and waiting isn't going to accomplish anything. Hi, Dan. Hello, hello. I'm doing good. How are you? And hi, Noon. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Yippee! I'd rather not wind up forgetting my own name like you. And not that I completely believe that this cursing is real. She raises her voice to hide how it shakes. She's still stubbornly sticking to her denial of the existence of spirits in the mark. But I know she's already accepted it. After all, she went through it herself last night. Ghosts and curses don't exist. Why'd this have to happen to me? Oh. Knock, knock, knock. Hiro started at the sudden knock. A visitor in the middle of the night. I don't need Mary to know it's a mark bearer. Hi! 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 Hi ho! Sorry to impose on you so late. A tall, thin man walks in. His skin is as white as a sheet, and dark circles nearly swallow his eyes. We're getting 2 people in lab coats today. It's almost like a dead person stands before us. You're Yashiki and Hiro, right? I heard about you and the mark from Yasuoka before I came here. Something about a Miss Zoo, right? Sounds like you had a rough night. He seems to know Yasuoka. Maybe she's following through on her promise and sent him to help us. Well, let's get introductions done. I'm Shuji Daimon. I think you can guess my occupation. A doctor. Wearing this thing means I don't have to explain, thank goodness. He gestures to the stethoscope around his neck. A doctor. Bottom, bottom, bottom. What kind of business brings a doctor like you here? Diamond's eyes flicker over at the suspicion in Hiro's tone. No need to be so defensive. I have the cursed scar, same as you, the mark. He unbuttons his shirt to reveal his rippling abs! A familiar mark on the left side of his chest. It just suddenly appeared one day. Though to be honest, I never thought it'd happen to me. Thank you, thank you. Hello, that's my face. Hope you're doing good. Maybe it's punishment for being stupidly curious about it. Curious? Did you know about the mark before Yasuoka told you about it? Yeah, that's right. There's mention of a strange scar on my grandpa's records as a military physician. I did some personal research. A military physician's records would mean they'd be from the Second World War. More than 50 years ago. Everything's 50 years ago, bro. This dude definitely has a fan page on Tumblr. But that doesn't add up. Rumors of the mark only started about a month ago now. If it was mentioned in those records, the rumors would be much older. What happened 50 years ago? World War II. There's a reason for that. Patients with the symptoms were kept in a secret army laboratory. After the war, all top-secret documents related to the lab were burned. Except the clinical records are found. A secret lab, huh? That's kind of hard to believe. Remember when I was like, what's in there? A lab? There's always a sacred lab! That's kind of hard to believe. Dr. Diamond, you don't mean to say the mark was used as some sort of biological weapon? Every country had at least 1 or 2 soldiers who were divinely possessed. People only call on gods when they're in trouble. It was the end of the war. What is this? Resident Evil? No, I don't know. I don't know if the residents are evil. Yellow lab or black lab? What about a pink lab? What about a pink lab? Mom. I'm gonna have these ears on now. And they were backed in a corner. How unscientific. Don't you think so, Mr. Yashiki? We can't deny it's possible. What? Are you serious? I can see why Yasuoka gave you her stamp of approval. Well, I mean, I've experienced so many ghosts and everything, like, I don't think that it's too far off to think that, like, something like that could happen, you know? I don't think it's too far off. The way you consider every possibility is indeed admirable. That open-mindedness must allow you to face the supernatural. That, and also, like, you know, I've seen it happen. I'm crazy! Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? However, it's hard to picture the mark being used as a weapon. It seems the 13th Army Engineering Lab was developing something. Hi, Woo! I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. It's called the Cannon Soldier. The Cannon Soldier. Cannon Soldier. That makes me think of the blood... Oh, no. Blood. Bodhisattva? Sattva? Bodhisattva? Cannon? Bodhisattva? The blood! The Bodhisattva Cannon? 50 years ago. 50 years ago! Living saints in Hinduism? I see. How do you say it? Bodhisattva? Bodhisattva? Does it have an emphasis on the S? Bodhisattva? 50 years ago. And the Buddha statues. It's always 50 years ago. There's always a lab. Oh, I just kicked the wall. It can't be. Dr. Diamond, where is that lab? Unfortunately, I have no idea. Sorry. The documents my grandfather kept don't give any details about it. Yeah, I see. ... Hey, Mr. Yashiki. That 13th Army Engineering Lab. It's the shelter Zukawa went to. What? She pulls out her map. I'd wanted to keep it a secret, but as I'd rather not die from this mark, I'll tell you. This shows the entrance to the 13th Army Engineering Lab. Oh my gosh, the map was here in front of us this whole time! Whoa, are you serious? In his excitement, he starts coughing. My apologies. Where did you get that, hero? I got it from my grandpappy. My grandfather passed 6 months ago. We were sorting his belongings. Isn't the idea of a secret lab just fascinating? So I thought I'd look into it. And then Miss Zukawa stole it. I accidentally let it slip to her. She loved strange experiments like that, so it probably stuck with her. I thought as much, though. Whatever turned her into a monster is down in that secret lab. That's a pretty unscientific line of reasoning. Using the occult to turn yourself into a monster is utter nonsense. But if there's a scientific method behind it, I'll have to consider it. I suppose that's just how she is. Grandpappy. Was your grandfather involved with the lab in some way, hero? I should use my deeper voice for that one. He could have been. All I know is he was an engineer with the rank of captain. Oh! Wait, hold on. You're both grandchildren of people involved with the engineering lab. And now both of you have the mark? Yes, that would be correct. That and our lab coats are probably all Hiro and I have in common. From what we understand, people with the mark appeared in the secret lab 50 years ago. There might be something there that'll help us find the truth behind this case. Curse. That's also the origin of the Cannon Soldier, a name that reminds me of a statue. The traces of Mrs. Zoo in the shelter. It all might be connected to the Buddha statues that were stolen from each shrine. Dr. Diamond gave us a lot of info. We'll have to thank Yasuoka for introducing him to us. The fates are indeed mysterious. Dr. Diamond, will you help us? Yes, of course. Just don't expect anything physical. Are you sick? You don't look well. Yes, something like that. I don't practice what I preach. His dry laugh sounds like that. He's deflecting. He's abnormally thin for a man his age. It's possible that he's gravely ill. So we're heading to the shelter. About that! We were stopped from going further by a locked door. That strange old man was there too. I doubt he'll cooperate with us though. It'll be difficult to break in from there. Where did you enter the shelter? A manhole on K Miyamichi North Road. I see. She opens the map and studies it. You're right, an entrance is there. But there seems to be one other one. It's at No. South Alley. Have you tried going there? No, not yet. Then let's go there. It is new doggo streamer. Hi, Aster. And thank you for the hydrate. Make sure you guys are hydrating as well. Goo. Hopefully we can get in. New info is added to the spirit file. Rumors of the cannon soldier. Let's go! I'm gonna save. Chapter 5. Also, we can read up on the stories that we've already had. Like, did I ever read Shimiyo's? I don't know if I've read any of them so far. Other than Hanahiko's. The forest in Shimiyo. The forest is shrouded by strange events, suicides, and body dumping and the like. It's scared off the casual visitor. Only the occasional test of courage brings a foolish kid inside. The paths are shaded at all hours with thick trees, so it's easy to become lost. Among the rumors swirling about this forest is one of a bizarre man. Known as the Spotted Man, or Shimiyo. He's covered in dark splotches and asks all he meets if they like bees. If they say yes, he attacks them while laughing maniacally. Sounds like your standard crazy, but I guess he's the next spirit we'll face. At any rate, we'll have to head into the forest to investigate. As we walk past the grave marker, an agitated man named Masao Kimura appears. Once we get him to calm down, he calls off his plans to kill himself. Before he leaves, he mentions seeing a man covered in dark splotches. I wonder if he's still around. We should keep moving. We find a corpse in a burlap sack in a cottage in the forest. The strange body is completely covered in what appears to be honey. It doesn't look like suicide, but who'd do this? And why? The cottage is oddly clean, so someone might be coming here every day. Could it be the culprit? I find a sprayer that can shoot a variety of liquids. Then I hear that strange ghost-like voice again. Manipulators will themselves be manipulated. It keeps coming out of nowhere and surprising me, but I must admit that it has never once lied to me. Maybe it's not actually an evil spirit. As we were investigating the forest, that black rabbit appears. I quickly chase after it and arrive at an old leaning torii gate. Is there a Shinto shrine past it? I'd love to investigate, but hives over the gate ward off intruders. I'll have to look elsewhere for now. We quiet the bees with the spray and find a second cottage further in the forest. No corpse inside this time, but a living woman named Christy Arimura, a former news anchor. It seems she came to commit suicide, but getting caught up with this and her circumstances changed her mind. Oddly enough, she already appears to bear the mark. What irony. She most likely got her mark from Shimiyo. While we're discussing it, the flashlight goes out. It's not malfunctioning. It's just like with Hanahiko. A presence is closing in on the cottage. We have to get out of here. We've no time to explore, and we definitely can't get lost. The shortest route back to the forest entrance is the only way. Somehow we get the car started and we speed out of the forest. Before we make it out, we spot two men. One of them familiar. It was Kimura. His neck twisted awkwardly. He seemed dead. The man beside him was smiling. Is that Shimiyo? The disembodied voice says, control those that are different and exercise them. Easy for them to say. How do I even do that? We learned another truth on our drive back to the mansion. Mashita, who escaped the mark once already, now has it again. It appeared when he saw what we think is Shimiyo. It's true then. The spirits are the one cursing people with the mark. But it's beyond me why Mashita would risk his life to learn more about the mark. He must have some kind of reason. Back at the mansion, Christy tells us of an incident in the forest she reported back back when she was an anchor. 5 years ago, a group of people calling themselves the Honeybee family lived cut off from society deep in the forest. That is until one day, when they mysteriously committed mass suicide. Hi, Mappy. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. And hi, Sway. Hi, hi, hi. I hope you're both doing very good. Do any of us really practice what we preach? That's a good question. That's a good question. I was gonna be like, what are y'all preaching? News reports said they become disillusioned with society and followed their leaders' orders to die, but what the police investigation was inconclusive. The problem lies with the appearance of the leader who is said to have died with them. Christie says pictures showed him to be a giant obese man. The mass suicide caused the forest to become quickly deserted. This Honeybee family group concerns me. There are traces of their presence everywhere in the forest. If we want to survive any unexpected dangers or chance encounters with Shimio, we need to be careful to not overlook a single detail in this investigation. Preach sitting around and playing video games. So, yeah. True. Real and true. We discover a horrific bee farm with corpses strung up as beehives, body fluid and honey mix dripping from the corpses. It's disgusting, but we could easily fill a vial with how much it is there. A vial? But morbid thoughts need to wait. My mark warns me that time is short. Will the amnesia get worse? Shimio could be closing in on us right now. We have to hurry. Kimura turns up in another cottage, dead, his corpse covered in gruesome holes dug out by a sharp object. It's now a beehive. How the hell would someone use a human body for that? This whole thing is insane, and tomorrow I could be next. Then I hear the voice again. Daze the swarm, then you'll be safe. Who knows what we found with the corpse means? What? Who knows what we found with the corpse means? I don't know. What does it mean? Someone stares from the darkness, and I feel them drawing near. Going by the state of my partner's mind, the spirit will attack soon. I doubt we'll be able to escape Shimio by fleeing the forest. I'll just have to use the info we've uncovered so far to face him down, and to do that, the key may be the whispers. Control those that are different and exercise. Probably means to combine those things. Shimio has the bees helping him. So should I prioritize them? Daze the swarm. Could I draw their attention somehow? Maybe my bag has something to affect the bees from a distance. And then this is just the fight part. It's all too much reading. Too much reading. We're all gonna be reading for hours. Too much reading. So I guess it's time to go. We gotta go back to the underground lab. Hi, Sora. Hi, Pokemon. I hope both of you are doing very, very good. It's good to see you. Taking a little sippy. We reach Elmno South Alley. Like the North Road, it's silent and empty. The map doesn't specify the location of the entrance, just that it's here. We'll have to search for it. It's probably in the manhole. It's probably in that manhole right there. Is there anything else here? There is. What is this? There are traces of the name of the store up by the roof. It looks like it's closed now. Oh. Like closed, or just like closed for the night? Probably closed. Even though this is a residential area, the street is completely deserted. Well, it is nighttime. Like, it is just like the middle of the night. It makes sense that it's, you know, pretty deserted out here. Also, we're like holding a flashlight, right? So imagine like we're just like looking in people's windows. Like, hello? You got anything in there? Like, I feel like we look really suspicious like this. There's a manhole. Unlike Miyamichi, this road only has one. I'm sure this is the place. The manhole lid has a place to grip it, just like the one at Miyamichi. This has to be it. Still, this is strange. Why doesn't the public have any idea about this underground shelter? You'd think the sewer department would, at least. How the hell should I know? It was probably hushed up so those involved didn't get in trouble. They supposedly performed some terrible experiments in there after all. You don't walk your dog at night? Well, no, I don't have a dog. But even then, I feel like a lot of people don't walk their dogs at night. I feel like a lot of people don't like going out at night because they're like, you know, it's dangerous, it's scary. Does she sound kind of excited? I bet the terrible experiments fascinate her. Just don't go experimenting on me, okay? When I lift the lid, a musty smell greets me. Ugh, this smells familiar. Like the other entrance, the hole goes deep. Thankfully, there's a ladder here too. Alright, time to go down. Go ahead, Mr. Yashiki. Being out at night is an avoidable risk. Exactly. Like, I know bad things can happen in the daytime, but people are much more likely to notice if it happens in the daytime. You know? Hiro and I descend into the dark world hidden beneath H City. What awaits us down in that darkness? Will we find the truth we're seeking? Or a hell smeared with blood? Cannon soldier. Oh? They're screaming. Ah! Arthur! Thank you so much for the stream streak. Thank you. I hope you're having a good time. Thank you. It's good to see you. The sight that greets us at the bottom is the same as what we saw at K Miyamichi. The looming concrete walls and suffocating stagnant air. We were wrong to assume that the two places are connected. But what about that hair that was on the wall before? Is that just Miss Tsukao thing? So this is the engineering lab. It's even more dreary than I expected. Also, I just realized we're with Hiro. I didn't choose to go with somebody else. But I think we're gonna stay with Hiro for now, and then we'll take Diamond later. Because I hear chanting in the damn sewers. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're gonna have to find out at some point. It sounds like a cult, bro. Sounds like it's more than one voice. It's even more dreary than I expected. Oh, wait, do you hear a song? If it's not some kind of prank. They do like all like whole music in there too. Then maybe the spirits of the soldiers are wandering around and singing. Well, they're also playing instruments. You have no proof of that. It's entirely unscientific. Shut up about that crap. Sorry. Still, it's a little unsettling to hear an army song all the way down here. It's gotta be a supernatural phenomenon. Maybe somebody just really likes it, you know? Maybe they just really like the music. But dude, there's like a cutout here, like there's a poster here. It's a blood stain. Feel it. Run my fingers over it and realize that something is stuck to the floor. Oh, I keep scratching at it until it starts to crease and I manage to pull it up off the floor. Found a worn out talisman. Yeah! When I pick it up, it fills me with warmth. I said there's some dudes who love the acoustics here and they're not even up to anything. They're just here for the singing. Imagine you get caught up in like a cult but you're not a part of the cult. You're just there to play the music in the background. Like, alright guys, thanks for having us this week again. The fan base of this and Mongolian throat singing probably overlap. Oh, maybe. How's the map looking? Alright, so there is somewhere behind us. So you're gonna turn around. Yeah. Oh, there's another one. Why are the why? It's like posters have been torn off the walls, but why? There are pitch black stains. Is this blood? Is this blood? What? Impossible this much blood would be. But doesn't that other thing bother you too? I'm not an idiot. Of course I'd notice. That spot without any stains. It looks like something was posted here. There's a clearly defined clean space in the wall as if something had been there. It looks like it avoided being sprayed with blood because something was originally posted here. You just said the same thing twice. Hi, Bio! Hello, and hi, Roar! Hello, everybody doing very good. Good to see you. Hi, Train! Hello. Hope we're doing good. Finding a cultist that knows how to play a menacing organ is hard. Anyone that survived the last cult anyway. No, that's why you have to get people who are in the cult to play the music. because then they can they can do multiple cults gigs at the same time. It's like, all right, we go to this cult on Monday, this cult on Tuesday, this cult on Wednesday, this cult on Thursday. We have Friday off, and then we also we go bowling on Saturdays, and cult maxing. Exactly. How well do you think cults pay? That's how you get free food. What type of food do cults serve? Sounds like an amazing anime. That'd be so funny. One of those musical band ones, but cults. That'd be so funny. Oh my gosh. Somebody create that right now. Go. I want a storyboard by the end of the week. A poster or bulletin, something like that. Well, it's illegible now. Illegible? It's not even there. Of course it's illegible. Stains seem to be old blood. It crackles and breaks off into flanks when I run my fingers over it. Nice. Open my eyes wide and stare at the white space that might have been a poster. I only end up drying out my eyes. Alright. I'm a new cult leader every week. My amazing journey in a world where cults give college credits. Imagine, oh my gosh, imagine if being in a cult gave you college credits. Holy. Have it on your desk by 5. Thank you. That's what I want to hear. I want pictures of Spider-Man. Theology studies. Yeah, the study of religion in history. It's a thick iron door. The keyhole isn't rusted, so I could open it if I had the key. Oh. Unfortunately, we don't. How did the blood get up there? Unfortunately, I don't think that we have the key. Hi, Scripter. Hello. Hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Alright, how to go down here? Oh my gosh, there's so much! There's so much of these! What are these freaking posters? A trail of blood leads to the ladder as the entrance. Was someone trying to escape? They're pitch black stains. Feel it! Stains seem to be old blood. It crackles and breaks off into flanks when I run my fingers over it. Look at it! I open my eyes wide and stare at the white space that might have been a poster. I only end up drying out my eyes. Boo! There's no hair here on these walls. That's nice. Oh, hey, light. This looks like an emergency light. This place is abandoned. Has a power generator been running all these years? That's a pretty powerful generator. I think adding I want pictures of Spider-Man to the end of things is funny if you think about just saying them. Don't want to be a cult. I want pictures of Spider-Man. How does the chanting sound like the beginning of a Rammstein song? I don't know. Oh my gosh. Oh, hello? What? I got stuck. Something flows swiftly down the pipes. Okay, it's probably water. Oh! There was a dude in the bottom right corner! You didn't see it because I was covering it! But there was a dude in the bottom right corner, and it's not just me! Right is always right. Let's go right first. Oh, it's scary down there. Why is it like ghostly like that? Like that looks spiritual over there. Okay, there's nothing. Oh, there's blood in the middle. Oh, there's something here too in the water. I peek into the waterway and see something floating. I reach for it as I hold onto the edge. Somehow I manage to grab it. I want a Tawffie! Fills me with warmth! Ah! Some power. Did you think you freaked up your streak so you had to start over? No! I'm so sorry. But welcome back, Terrain. Welcome back with your stream shake. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Also, hello, Dax. Hello. They use cultic magic to lower the generator. That is their belief. Infinite power. Holy, I would join that cult. Infinite power? Yeah. That's what people get confused by the cult when they say they want power. It's like, we want unlimited power. And people are like, okay, buddy, like you need to calm down here. You know, we have power order for a reason. And they're like, No, I want infinite power forever, all the time. I want to have the most power. And all they're talking about is just like their electricity. They just want to have unlimited electricity. So what about this blood stain in the middle, huh? Dried up blood has blackened on the floor. There's quite a lot. Whoever left it probably died. Probably. That's a good assumption. Emperor Palpatine? You know, because I think he wanted actual power, you know? Like... Ooh, haha. It looks like a door frame. But I think it's just like the concrete slabs. But it does kind of look like a door frame at the bottom. Or at the end of the hallway. Not the bottom. That's not the bottom of the hallway. The bottom is the floor. Imagine in their altar, there's just a small generator from the nearby Home Depot. They power it like a hamster wheel. Like have the modest solar grid that makes them grid independent. Oh my gosh, having solar panels sounds like freaking goated. A dead end. Yeah. It does look like there's only a wall ahead, but... A breeze? A breeze? I feel a draft coming from in front of us. But all that's there is a wall. Well, I think we're about to find out that there's not just a wall, actually. Oh, but I can't interact with it. Hero, does your map have a map? Blood! Some more posters on the wall. Feel it. Stains seem to be old blood. It crackles and breaks off into place when I run my fingers over it. Map squared. Open my eyes wide and stare at the space that might have been a poster. Only end up drying out my eyes. Boo! Boo! Is this the door from the other side? Oh, the door went inside. No, it seems to be just a room. Oh. Oh. So there may be something on the floor here, but I am now covering the text. I'll show you in just a second. The air in this room is musty. At first glance, I'd say it's part of a medical facility. This is an operating room. And the smell. Thought so. There it is. Shine the light over here for a second. I shine the flashlight as directed and find a corpse. Hero crouches down and begins to study it. Usually Hero would be terrified, but at least for now, she's fine. So you're fine with stuff like that? What? We all have organs and bones inside us, don't we? Only an idiot would be scared of them. Hero skillfully examines the body. Yeah, by the way, that body doesn't have freaking legs or arms. When they're done, they stand up again. To be blunt, the corpse is odd. What really draws my eyes is that the cervical vertebrae have been severed. But the cut isn't normal. It's like it's notched. The only thing I can think of is that it was cut with a non-surgical tool. I have no idea why anyone would do something like that cruel, though. In any case... What the... Sai? What the heck? What the freak? Thank you so much for the 3 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope they enjoy their emotes and their ad previewing and get a chance to say thank you to you as well. What the heck? Thank you so much. It's so very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. But thank you, thank you. That's so very sweet of you. New badge, new badge, new badge, new badge. And also have a good night, Pyro. Good night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite, and sweet dreams. Take care, take care. Hi, Greystone. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Yes. Congrats on the new badge, and thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. In any case, it's clear that the head was purposely severed. Oh, there's no head? Oh, there's no head. So no head? The head was severed by the tool, huh? The corpse is too old to tell everything. There should be a clue nearby. It'd be best to search the room. Yeah, good idea. But away from quad numbers. Ah! It's scary. In the lab. Oh! Why did it... Oh, me! Was there something there? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Was there something there? Something went... Oh! But look at it. There's a freaking body on the floor. Time to investigate. Looks like there's been a number of years since the person died. The dried skin gives the appearance of a mummy. The cut by the neck is jagged. It must have been cut with some kind of tool. Like a... Jagged? Like a circular saw? A chainsaw? That's what I would assume. What's in this cabinet? I was trying to see like what else there could be. Hi, fathers! Hello, hello. Hope we're doing good. It's good to see you. How are you doing? It's a rusted filing cabinet. When I open the door, a cloud of dust flies up and blocks my vision. I can't see! A notebook with a black cover is left inside. Ooh, got experimental unit correspondence code. Oh, yay. Experimental unit correspondence code. Seems to be a document about cryptograms. Oh, inside it says... Canon, weapons code name. Heavenly Buddha project's code name. Soul, human heads used as materials. I didn't use the right tone for the second one, but oh well. Oh, it looks like Wobbin groaned or something like that. Being terrific. Nah, that's good to hear. It's good to hear. I kind of wish in these moments that I had a tail because I like the tail. I like tail when it like interacts with the emotions that you use. Like if you're like smiling or something like that, the tail like goes whoa 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 whoa. You know what I mean? Just communicating with us. Dee da da dee da 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 dee dee da dee da dee da dee dee da da da. You're pretty today. Oh my gosh, thank you, thank you. What the heck? Thank you. I get all shy. What the heck? Trying to beat the background music. Dee da 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 dee 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 da 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 dee da dee da dee da dee da. Counter of the glass door. Looks like there's something in it. What is in it? Another book with more Morse code. I open it and search inside. I find a notebook titled Research Records and a small gun. Oh! Those have deteriorated, but I can just make out what they say. 70th. Next experiment, Osiris statue. Connect male body and female head. Success. Osiris statue. Then, supernatural phenomenon. Spirit. Frequent. Hard. Continue experiments. That's all it says. Got Research Records 2 and Palm Pistol. Nice. Have you tried turning the streamer off and on again? Don't do that, don't do it. No, no, no. Hi, Tawffie. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Dog? For now, yes. Wow, wow. Notes on the experiments, huh? You better give it a read. I guess it's time to read it. Well, we already did, actually. Nothing's inside the metal cabinet. Oh, boo. Well, then that's it. That's it for this room. There's nothing else. Because we already looked at that one. Yeah, we can't touch it or anything like that. The lab joke was made earlier and it's been dog mode ever since. Yep. Somebody talked about a lab, so I'm like, I'm a lab. Ah, pink lab. We went right last time, so now we go right again. Because if you keep going right, you get circles. Oh, time to go in this door. It's a thick iron door. The keyhole isn't rusted. I could open this if I had the key. Too bad I don't have the key. Oh, boo, boo. No key. Oh. Small cutscene. Oh, the music stopped. When I step in view of an iron door that appears before me, the air clearly shifts. Goosebumps rise. A presence is approaching. There's an incessant beeping, like from a telegraph. What if I turn back for a second? Turn my heel and go back the way we came without looking back. Well, I will look back in just a second. Doesn't seem like the presence is following. We've managed to escape. Yeah, 1 second. I want to look at my bag because I want to look at the notes. Yeah. Dot 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 beep. Dot dot beep beep. Dot beep dot beep beep. Dot beep beep dot beep dot beep dot dot beep. So dot 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 beep. Dot beep dot beep beep. Beep dot. Do I have a pen? Okay, 1 second, 1 second. I've got my stationery here. Very easy, super easy. Grab it, grab pen. Bam. I'm ready to take notes. Easy peasy, so fast. So, dot, 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 beep. Dot, dot, beep. Dot, beep, dot, beep, beep, dot, beep, beep, dot. Beep, dot, beep, dot, dot, beep. Easy, easy peasy, easy peasy, easy freaking peasy. Okay, now time to turn back around and go! Be brave! Should I freeze now? I'm gonna try freezing first. When I step in view of an iron door that appears before me, the air clearly shifts. Goosebumps rise, the presence is approaching. There's an incessant beeping, like from a telegraph. Freeze. I freeze in place. Oh, here I go. Live or die. He becomes gradually louder, as if almost as if it's trying to tell me something. Beep dot dot beep dot beep dot dot beep. Soul. Sequence beep dot beep beep dot dot beep. It just keeps repeating this code. What is the world does it mean? It means soul, right? It means soul. I remember. I don't remember the other ones though. Because it goes in the order of the last one is soul. A car just drove by loudly outside, it scared me. Knows Morse code? I don't think that it's Morse code. I think it's like something else that they said. Cultists ran out of fuel, so they went to the gas station to lower their sacred generator. They ran out of faith. No! I hear a quiet voice. Point to your soul. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know where my soul is. Gulp. Gulp. I don't know where my soul is. How am I supposed to find my soul? In the head? Because they switch heads? In my chest? Because that's where Miss Zoo kept her body? Which head? Right? I thought I was just doing Morse code, bro. I didn't know I was gonna have to do my soul. Point to my soul. Okay, so it's either in the head or the chest, I believe. Because the head, you know, they mentioned the head and all that. Got distracted by the beeping, forgot this was cult stuff. Yeah. Well, because they mentioned swapping the male head with the female head, and so I was like, yeah, of course, like it might be in the head there. But it could also be in the chest, because last time it was Miss Zoo. She swapped her head, she swapped her arms, she swapped her legs, but her torso stayed the same, right? So, Huh. I think it's gonna be... I think it's gonna be in the head. Because specifically they swapped the head, you know? I think it's gonna be in the head. Point to my head. My soul is in my brain. Right? Yeah! Hi! Context clues, context clues, context clues, context clues! Did they say anything? The beeping suddenly stops. And the cult's back! Hero seems terrified. Hey, Hero, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine, obviously. ... Huh, she's acting different than usual. Let's go, I think it's fine now. Understood. Okay, but what about all the freaking blood all over the place? How'd that happen? Pitch black stains, yeah, feel it. I feel it crackle off. Seems to be old blood. It crackles and breaks off into flakes when I run my fingers over it. And now, look at it! I opened my eyes wide and stared at the white space that might have been a poster. I only end up drying my eyes. Yeah, chicken nuggies? Ugh. Oh my gosh. Go make those chicken nuggies or go eat those chicken nuggies. Go, gamer, go. Oh, it's another operating room. Set up the same way as that operating room. This place may have been used for the same experiments. Oh, there's a body on the left this time. There might be records left behind. Let's look. Yeah, there's a dude there. Don't do that. I told you, chainsaw though. I did tell you. Hi, Diyoung. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. There's a cage here. Open up the wire mesh door and peek inside, but I don't see anything. I go to close the door and see a paper stuck to the backside. Water talisman filled me with warmth. Nice, got soul power. Chainsaw PTC from RE4 Wii Edition. Oh no. I got the generator back up. They did get the generator back up. Huge. Okay, I guess I'll look at the body. Does that one even have a head too? Actually, it's been a number of years since this person died. The dried skin gives the appearance of a mummy. The cut by the neck is jagged. It must have been cut with some kind of tool. Pretty sure it's a saw. What's in here? Look at it. Looks like something inside. Cabinet with a glass door. Feel that. What's inside? I open it and search around. I find bells attached to a handle and a notebook with a black cover. It's titled Disposal Vat Management Record. Make me flip the cover open. Dispose 200 super dimensions suddenly. Iron door half spiritualized. Hypothesize. Focused mystical forces. Need sacred objects to erase. Safety valve release code. Diamond. Like Diamond? Isn't that one guy's name Diamond? There's nothing else written. Got Kagura Suzu bells. Disposal vat management record. Suzu bells. The Kagura Suzu bells. Isn't that what in Silent Hill F? One of the characters I think has that as well. One of the bosses. And they do the little dance. They go wachoo, wachoo, wachoo. I got a knowledge. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. What in the world are these notes going on about? Disposal, half spiritualization? I don't understand half of these words. Plus those spells I found don't fit in this place at all. I closed the notebook and put it in my bag. Just then, something tangles around my hand. No! The generator ran out of power again. Guys! Huh? It's a thin thread. It seems to be human hair. It glitters pale gold in the light. Please don't wrap your hair around me, thank you. What? The mark starts sucking at my blood. I ignore it and instead stare at the shining hair as if being pulled in. It's odd, but I get a real feeling that... this moment... No, it's here. This place. Wait, gold hair. The hair that was here before was definitely black. Why is this one gold? No, it's here. This place. I've been here before. Alright. I got chills. I got chills. We've been here before. What the? Oh, I'm blind. The mark's color grows more vivid. A few hours until death closes in. Ugh. Mumble, mumble, mumble. Someone mumbles right next to me. Wait, that's not someone else. That's my own voice. Huh? As I thought, it's here. The words pour out from deep inside. I have absolutely no knowledge or control over them. Memories that aren't mine, words and feelings I couldn't possibly know are falling from my lips. Check the disposal vat. It must be behind that wall. Felt weird when standing in front of that wall. Huh? Wait. Mr. Kazuo, what are you talking about? Everybody calls me Mr. Yashiki. What are you calling me Mr. Kazuo, huh? The instant hero speaks, the voice stops. It's nothing. I just remembered something important. You sure you're okay? You were mumbling some strange things. I'm fine, really. I just spaced out for a bit. Is this the final end? There is a little bit after this chapter, yeah. But almost. We're getting there. We're getting to the end. But we have to think about that gold hair. Pale gold. For better or worse, Hiro didn't clearly hear what I was saying. ... Still though, that voice. Could it be that my old self, the one I lost along with my memories, was talking to me? The feeling I got when I saw that golden hair. Maybe that's what triggered it. I haven't heard that other guiding voice for a while now. I guess all I can do is rely on my old self. The disposal vat beyond the wall. The voice said to find that. New info was added to the spirit file in Lab 1. Surely it will be a happy and pleasant end. I think so, yeah. I think it'll be a really happy and pleasant end and nothing bad will happen ever at all. I'm gonna save really quickly just so that I don't accidentally face the spirit. It's a metal cabinet. Okay, look inside. Some of the doors are open, but most are locked tight. Okay, feel it. Anything in there? I search the ones that are open. I find a notebook titled Research Records and an army short sword. The letters in the notebook have faded, but I can still read it. The experiment miraculously succeeds. This divine protection. The Asura statue donated from a shrine created by Line statue makers. Each shrine using chisel donated by same family sever head. So they use a chisel to sever the head. But okay, so each shrine is managed by the Kujo family, right? And the Kujo family did have chisels and things like that at home. So maybe they made the statues, they made whatever this thing is. So I don't remember what it said. the Asura statue. I think they made the Asura statue. And then they donated to the fam or to this place. But I don't know if they really knew about the what was going on down here. If they really knew, or if they just like donated it because they thought it would help and whatnot, and now they're making evil experiments down in the lab that the Kujo family never knew about. Or maybe the Kujo family is evil and they knew about it the whole time. Theories. Tool together becomes the key. Finally, our dearest wish. There's nothing else written. Got Research Records 1. Projectile short sword. Projectile short sword! What do you mean I can have a projectile short sword? I'm just gonna throw it? A chisel? Like for sculpting? Yeah, most likely. Impossible. How could they do something like that? That's just impossible. They use a chisel to sever the head, bro. No wonder it's gonna have like notches and jagged edges. It all's coming together. It's all coming together. So we go find the vat. Right? To the left. To the left, to the left. We go north at the intersection and What door? Did you see that? Door? Huh? An outline of a door is flickering faintly in the wall ahead of us. Hey, look at that. What? What? Impossible. Is it another ghost thing? Huh? You can't see it? See what? Looks like Hero can't see the door. Mumble, mumble. That's the spiritual. My mouth begins mumbling words that I don't recognize all on its own. Oppose the spiritual with the spiritual. If you touch it with a tool that honors the gods. The Suzu bell? Ah, my eyes. The flow of words out of my mouth stops. Touch it with a tool that honors the gods? New info was added to the spirit file. Flickering half-spirit door. Time to touch it. Touch that door. Look at it. It's hard to make it out clearly. Is this what half-spiritualization is? Touch the door, but it just feels like a wall. Seems like the door has no substance. Okay, touch it with the Suzu bell. I think. Take out the Kagura Suzu bell. Is just touching it okay? No, have to mumble mumble. Strange words spill from my lips again. It's the priestess's tool. If a man displays spiritual power, it'll be destroyed, so touch it silently. Okay, touch it silently, as a man. All I have is questions, but I have no choice to trust the other me. Da-da-da. I touch the bells to the door, carefully making sure not to make any noise. The next instant, the door physically appears! We're a magician! What? What just happened? What did you do? It just felt like it was the right thing to do. But I stare at the door. I sense an alarming presence. According to my own voice, if I can call it that, the disposal vat is beyond this door. I found some documents about it in the room with the operating table. Might be good to look through those. Let's be careful. That place is giving me a bad feeling. So you want me to look through those, is what you're saying. Need sacred object to erase. Mystical forces. Diamond. 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 Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Real fake door. Real fake door. I guess it's time to go through the real fake door. Open the door and went inside. If you can dodge a projectile sword, you can dodge just about anything. I hope that I'd be able to dodge a projectile sword, not just so I can dodge anything, but just so I can dodge the projectile short sword. Which is kind of a hard thing to say. Say that 3 times fast. Projectile short sword, projectile short sword, projectile short sword, projectile short sword. I push open the iron door and we head inside. Projectile short swords. What is this place? That's got the heads! The Buddha statue heads! On the other side of the door is a large, empty area reminiscent of a vault. Is this the disposal vat? It should be, but it's not quite what I expected. Oh, something's on the ground. A katana? Katana! Got a rusted army sword. Oh! Take what Hero picked up. And yeah, look around at all the freaking Buddha heads on the wall, bro. I shine the flashlight around the area. Are these heads of Buddha statues? Doesn't seem like they're being stored. Is this some kind of garbage dump? Just then. Oh! Oh, the lights turn on. Huh? They got the generator running. A sound echoes off something heavy moving, and suddenly the room is lit with a pale light. Ooh, what was that noise? Let's get out of here for now. I try to open the door to get out, but it's locked! What? It's locked! What? We've been locked in? Ah, dude, it's like being Tomb Raider, bro! Indiana Jones! A cutting coldness invades and envelops my feet. My head snaps up and I see water pouring in the room like a giant waterfall. Water? It's ice cold. A polar bear swim is not something I ever wanted to do. quickly rises to our knees. I can't even feel my feet anymore. Water underground? Hurry and open the door, we'll get hypothermia. Live or die. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I have to remember what was written in those documents about the disposal vat. Diamond. All I see me are Buddha heads. I don't know, you're something spiritual, bro. Yeah, diamond. Diamond, our head. Touch the diamond. Safe. One. Touch the diamond, our head. There's a heavy shudder and the sound of movement. Then the cooling water suddenly starts sweeping in one direction down in a drain. Whoa! Ah! Really good voice acting here for you guys. Ah! Oh no! Ah! I'm so scared! Ah! When I open my eyes, all I see is darkness. Are you sure your eyes are open? Ugh. Quickly lift my head and rub my eyes. I'm blind! My vision slowly comes back. Oh, I'm no longer blind. I've cured blindness. This is an intersection in the underground shelter. Looks like we were drained out with water and flushed down a pipe. We were lucky. I very nearly breathed a sigh of relief, but then I remember Hero. Hero? Hero? That's right. Where's Hero? No need to be so worried. Oh. So it's you. It's been a while since you you sneaky intruder. It's that old man I met in the passageway beneath Manhole Street. I tried to ask him about Hero, but my jaw's nearly locked and my voice is gone. Don't try to talk just yet. The water here comes straight from the T Mountain range, so it's deadly cold. You were submerged in it for near an hour. You'll be slurring your words for a while. Relax, your friend's fine. So you, got somewhere to go back to? I nod as I groan. The old man's face brightens like the sun. Well, that's great! Not that I'm demanding a reward for saving you or anything. But I am pretty darn hungry. The man's eyes met me. The man eyes me. I don't know why that was such a hard sentence. His smile sharp. How am I driving? I couldn't even speak. Do you ever like get in cold water and like your head, like you just can't think? Your head just like hurts. We get in the car and even though it's the wrong season for it, I turn the heat on full blast. We dry off with towels and the like, but it just doesn't stop our shivering for a long time. While this is going on, the old man. Whew, it's hot. Can I open a window? He's blatantly fanning himself in front of us. Okay, yes, in a way we will owe him our lives, but even so, he's being a pain. Hang in there a little while longer. Hero shudders. We're about to freeze, you know. This is an honest question, and it probably sucks for him, but we still keep the car like a sauna. After driving like that for a while, our teeth finally stop chattering. The man's name is Banshee Ito. That's how he introduced himself. That obviously isn't his real name. As he sits next to me, Banshee gives off a savory smell like freshly baked bread. Kinda cheers me up. Or at least, it does for a few moments until I realize it's a stench of dried filth. Well, I mean, if it smells like freaking fresh bread, then I think he's fine. Maybe he forgot his name too. Oh, Banshee. Oh my gosh, we're almost there. We're almost at the 3,000 mark for hiccups. So, Banshee, what were you doing in a place like that? Tut. Banshee remains silent. Are you listening to me? Don't feel up to talking yet. I'll tell you in exchange for food. Tut. I shouldn't be surprised. Life's rough. Wait, that should be my question. What were you two doing down there? It's a long story. Sounds like a scam. Oh, sorry. Big yawn. I summarize everything we know about spirits and the mark until I catch up to when we met him in the underground shelter. So that's how it says. He nods vigorously to himself. I see, yes. Like a brioche cologne? Having a bread cologne. That'd be so fun. Imagine like you walk by somebody and they just smell like bread and you're just like, oh my gosh. This man can bake. Flirt. Do you really understand any of that? Hero's doubts are reasonable, but Banshee waves a hand dismissively. Of course I do. Who do you think I am? A terrible grudge is mucking up that underground shelter. You guys are wrapped up in it now. His story suddenly sounds fishy. A grudge? Banshee, do you know what happened down there? I said I'm not talking about that yet. I was born into a noble family, so I've always had the ability to see things others can't. I stake my name, Banshee Ito, on it, so you can trust me. There's a terrible grudge swirling down there, and you've gotten swept up on it. Literally, we did get swept up in it. Literally. Come back, let me get another whiff. But I get the feeling he's on the right track. In that case, oh Lord Noble, or Noble Lord Banshee, would you tell us, how do we overcome that whirlpool? Banshee replies with a magnanimous flourish. That should be obvious. Whirlpools always have a center. You've got to find that. The center? That swirling grudge in the spirit thing, is that what you call it? The birth of the spirit, the heart of the curse. Something like that should be left within that there swirling grudge. If you look for that, I'm sure then. He trails off. He gazes at that dark road, his mouth hanging open like he's run out of batteries. Then what? What will happen? The black sky simply goes on forever before Banshee's eyes. He ran out of power. We gotta go get him a generator. He's part of the cult. War. Oh, that reminds me, Yashiki. And she calls out to me as soon as we enter the garage. Take this, just a little symbol of our friendship. Got underground shelter key. Nice! We need that. Is this a key for the underground shelter? No, I don't think so. I found it when I was popping in and out from that place. I held on to it. But I'll lend it to you for now, Yashiki. We just picked it up. Why is he acting like it's a favor? Because he didn't have to give it to you, really. But I have no reason to refuse him. Thanks, I'll borrow it. Diamond walks up to us. Hey, you came back safely. Were you able to learn anything? Hero butts in before I can speak. Wait just a minute. Don't tell me. You aren't going to believe that old man's story, are you? He's fishy. Wow, that's rude. Wow, that's rude. If you want my opinion, a snotty punk like you shouldn't be trusted even less. Of course, Yashiki, you believe me, right? Of course. Sorry, Hero. I gotta blame everybody, man. Hero does what with her butt? Ugh. That's my good pal Yashiki for ya. Hey, now you feeling okay in the head? Anyway, changing the subject. Good grief, can we just move on from talking about this? Yada yada. Banshee, you're hungry, right? The dining room should have something. Woo! Food, food! Banshee bolts out the garage and vanishes into the mansion. Diamond gives me an exasperated look. Yashiki, it seems like you've got another troublemaker on your hands. Yeah, that's always how it is. Why'd you possibly distrust that face? So true, so true. He's just a little guy. To appease the starving Banshee, I offer him some cup noodles and sweet buns. Food, Epitome of hunger, he greedily begins scarfing it down like a starving dog. Dog! Wow, wow! Mmm. That was enough for 10 people. He devours all of it, and I'm reminded of a high-power vacuum cleaner. See, I told you, batteries. Generator, he needed that generator. Yeah, woof! Excellent! I haven't been this full in forever. Good for you. Now answer our questions. What were you doing down there? Well, that's an easy one. Because it's my home. What? Been living there ever since I found it 10 years ago. It's not too shabby a place. Keeps me out of the rain and no damn brats messing with me. Though it gets a mite cold in winter. I don't know how to respond to that. Hero and Daimon seem to be the same. It was a paradise for me because no one knows about it. Until a weirdo showed up 6 months ago. Some woman doused in perfume. It was winter and I don't like stirring up trouble, so I just stayed away. That must have been Zukawa. I nod, that's my thought as well. Nodders. That was a month ago. I figured she must have up and left, so I went back. But now there's something stranger. Which was? A damn walking Buddha statue! I know I'm pretty out there, but even I was shocked by that. I even got this weird scar. Bet she removes his scarf, revealing the mark on his neck. Ah! You may not believe this, but that statue gave you that scar. I figured. It was the cannon soldier after all. The cannon soldier? How'd you know that name? Some document I saw had it. It was an old plan to make a Buddha statue move with supernatural powers. A heavenly Buddha project weapon. Are you nuts? Spirit powers making something move? That's insane! Now, hero, calm down. So those documents that you found, are they still around? Nope, I burnt them for warmth. Add a delicious roasted potato, too. How could you? Maybe take your own advice, Dr. Diamond. Our measure of common sense seems to be rather different than this strange old man's. It's fine, my noggin works different from most people's. I got it all memorized. As you say, just tell us. We need to know about that project. So hi, Mama. Hi, Viper. The Heavenly Buddha Project was the pet project of some general at the end of the war. They built that sales trip for it. Ta-da! The 13th Army Engineering Lab. To make the cannon soldier thing, they did tests on Buddha statues. They were brought from some shrine or something somewhere. Something somewhere. That must be a shrine. They did a bunch of stuff to infuse the statues with spiritual power. There's a monk from Tea Mountain, spiritual treasures from all over. But nobody thought anything had actually come from it. The project was just an excuse to keep that fanatical general busy. At least it was supposed to be. But one day, the statue started moving. It went berserk throughout the lab, and went crazy on a ton of people. The bloodstains and old corpses in the shelter are probably the victims. Some people survived, but they had red bite-like marks on them. The thing went and wrecked the place then. It stopped and never moved again. No one knows what even triggered it. 50 years ago. That's about everything it said. Just make sounds for them as they appear. Hero and Diamond are white as a sheet. I probably am too. It's a hard story to believe, but he has no reason to lie to us. I think he speaks the truth. What? Are you kidding me? A statue going around killing people and cursing them? Impossible! And how do you explain the mark on his neck? Logic would dictate that the moving statue he saw was the cannon soldier. Gah. Gah. The dormant soldier suddenly starts moving after 50 years. That might be the cause of mine and Hero's marks. Oh, what if you flip that, though? Both of your grandpas got the mark from the cannon soldier. When that soldier stopped moving, their marks disappeared. But with it started up again, you've got them because you're their descendants. That's true, then the children inherited their parents' fate. Hero can't seem to muster up any kind of counter-argument. She must be in shock. I want to ask you something, old man. You say the cannon soldier stopped moving 50 years ago. But why? I think it was some spiritual person used a thingamajig to do something. So you have no idea. It's the most important part. Try to remember. It's not that easy, son. The mark might have made me forget. Taking his age into account, it's more likely it just completely slipped his mind. It seems we must defeat the cannon soldier to be free of our marks. Not to figure it out on our own. If he can't help to be of more help, what? Seem pro with this, Yashiki will be relying on you. You don't have spiritual powers or anything. That's not true! You literally do. Like, you literally made a door appear. How is that not spiritual powers? But you've already faced down 4 different spirits, haven't you? Oops. A normal person wouldn't have survived. Now that he says it, I guess he's right. I have been hearing a mysterious voice for a few times. And having weird premonitions. Oh my gosh! Kiki! Kiki, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Save you? What am I saving you from? Save you from what? Hello. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome in. Am I being handsome today? Maybe. I hope you're doing good, Keiki. Thank you so much for the read. How are you enjoying Blueprints? I've heard that people really, really like it. I've heard that it's really good. Saving Blueprints. You can't escape. No, I believe in you. You got this. I believe in you. You hate Blueprints? Awful game. Ugh. Now you need a handsome Squidward, but it's me? Oh my gosh. Imagine. You'll play more tomorrow. Oh, I hate it so much. I'm gonna be playing it from dawn until dusk. I have to. You have to beat it. You have to win. I believe in you. I think you can do it. For those of you coming in though, my name is Tawffie. I am a horror and Souls-like streamer. I hope you had an amazing time with Keiki. Hi, hello. And if you need to raid and run, please do make sure you're getting food, water, and rest, and taking care of yourself. And you finish it so that you can explain every detail of why you hate it. It's so real. You gotta get to the end and be like, alright. Now that I've given it a thorough chance, now I can be a real hater. You haven't eaten it all today? Oh, no. Go get some food. Go get some food. Get some good nummies. Hi, Nona. Hello, hello. Welcome in. And thank you for the hydrate. Make sure you guys are hydrating as well. Only the pinnacle of hate watching can be achieved through enough love watching. The Reddit post for why they hate it is being cooked up. The Google Doc. If you're curious about what this game is, this is Deathmark. It is a horror visual novel. So if you do not like horror, well, time to skedaddle. But also, you shouldn't skedaddle. You should stay because it's really good. As visual, how visual is this novel? Very visual. Very, very visual. How novel is this visual? Very novel. Much reading. Reading, yes. Yes, skedaddle, but don't go. Stay. Hey, Peter. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. My favorite character is the generator cult that gave that man living down there free power. Yeah, we're currently There's an underground lab that we're exploring. Yes, there's always a lab. There's always an underground lab. It's always evil and does awful, terrible experiments. And is cursed. And so we've been going down into this lab, which is underground, and finding that there is war music playing constantly, and so we've headcanon that there's a cult down there. Lab-grown curse. SMH. Always evil to the residents. Not the residents being evil? Not the residents being evil, evil to residents? What would that be called? Instead of resident evil, because the evil isn't the residents. Residents face evil. 3,000 hiccups! What? 3,000 hiccups! Holy 3K hiccups! Oh my gosh. Bruh. Holy hiccups. I was here! You were here! The evil's coming from inside the residence. I even caught myself unconsciously talking when we were down in the shelter. Yeah, I was talking to myself. Mumble, mumble. What are you folks gonna do about it now? Good question. Do we investigate the shoulder? Yeah, the shoulder? Do we investigate the soldier, the statues, or the project? Evil against residents. Residents against evil. I do hiccup a lot. I got this weird spot on my shoulder. Check it. Yeah. Guys, can you investigate my shoulder, please? It's been hurting a little bit. And I'd like it if you could use the like meat of your hand, you know, like the little bottom part of your hand, the palm of your hand, and just give it a nice investigation. So I think that investigate the project. Let's investigate the project in the shelter. I feel like that'll be the key to the mark. I guess we're going back in then. Hero's still kind of sulking, but she's at least recovered from her shock. Yeah, don't worry, Hero, you won't be going back in. Yet. We all share the same fate. It's too late to try and run away. Yep, you should find it there. The heart of everything that's causing the curse. You need that to stop the cannon soldier. That's what my gut's telling me. What are you gonna do then? I'm full now, so I was gonna take a nap in that park nearby. I'll sit and wait until you fellas do something about that soldier. Wait just a minute, you old fart. Didn't we just say that it's too late to run away? Okay, I get it. Well, you folks did feed me, so I guess I can help you. No post added to spirit file. The underground shelter's inhabitant. Other. Well, we're gonna be taking... Oops. We're gonna be taking Diamond with us. Shuji Diamond. You know who I miss? Mashita. I miss Mashita. Alright, and then we're gonna go save. We're gonna save really quickly. We're gonna save, and then we are gonna go... back to the South Alley. Back to... Oh. I just have to remind me. You know, I just have to every once in a while. I just have to reminisce. Rest in peace, Mashita. Go down. No, they're still doing this thing. But I have a key now, so I can go this way. Yeah. Seems to be locked, but I have the key. It's a thick iron door. The keyhole is a rusted, try to be able to open it if I have the key. Open the door with the underground shelter key. We do have the key. Look at that. Open the door and went inside. They're still at it. They're dedicated. Speaking of dedicated, what the heck is that? There's a single out-of-place Buddha statue. Oh, its head has been cut off. Why are their heads always missing, bro? Hello. It's a Buddha statue. The headless Buddha statue is covered in dust. There's a talisman stuck to the neck, as if it's taking the place of the missing head. Oh. Worn out talisman. Warmth! Ah! Got soul power. The worn out talisman crumbles silently in my hand. I feel like that means that we've got a lot of questions to answer, because usually we only get the talismans, like... I feel like that's the case. It's a big iron box. Look at it. There's a thin layer of dust on it, but it looks fairly intact. Yeah, I wondered about that. Because I also heard that my voice kind of cut out there for a second. And I was kind of confused. I was wondering if maybe it was just like me, but it's definitely not just me. I wonder why that happened. Confusion. Did I zap it? Static? I didn't touch anything. Heard a massive mic pop? Yeah, I don't know what happened. Because I haven't touched anything. I didn't even like press anything or anything like that. I didn't even move. I was just reading. That's weird. And concerning. I'm sorry about that. I can feel the big iron box. Because I didn't hear the pop, I just heard it cut out. Happened once earlier too, really? Why is that happening? I'm concerned for my microphone. Because I definitely cannot afford a new microphone at this time. Ugh, why are these here? The box is packed with carelessly tossed Buddha statue heads. Dud. A real, actual head can be clearly seen. Yeah, there's a couple of them. It's dry and mummified, but going by the long hair, it's probably female. Most likely one of the experiment victims. So this is where it was. Let's take it and bring it to its owner. I thought you'd say that. Oh, just kidding, haha. What? I feel Diamond's gaze on me. New info was added to the spirit file. I'm just talking to myself, bro. Box in the warehouse number 1. It could be, yeah. It could be loose connections. Can only carry one head. I need to choose which one to take. Oh, no. Let's just go rooting around for severed heads. Yeah, let's just go rooting around. Like, I mean... The angry one is probably the most accurate to how it feels. But, like, what if we just take the woman's head? Because it is the one that's not, like, a... It's a real head, you know? It's not just, like... a Buddha head. It's a real head. So I think that's probably the one that we should take, because it also said something about replacing the woman's head with the man's head, so maybe we should just take the woman's head. But also it would still be, it was, yeah, you know what, you are right, it was International Women's Day. It was International Women's Day, by the way, on Daylight Savings. International Women's Day on Daylight Savings. They stole an hour from women. Did you know koi fish travel in groups of 4? When attacked, A, B, and C koi scattered quick, leaving behind a decoy. No, not decoy. Did I save any daylight? No! Stop at nothing to knock women down. Yeah, right? What they freak? They put an International Women's Day on the shortest day of the year. 23 hours instead of a whole 24. I got a human head. Yay, I'm so happy. I'm so happy I just stole that. I got head, bro. Can I put it in here? The Buddha statue. The headless Buddha statue is covered in dust. What if I use the head on that? Yippee! Head! Yippee! Lost time, got head for trade. Be real. I'm gonna be really quickly. I'm just gonna get some more water. I just ran out. So, one moment, please excuse me. Okay, I'm here, but I also have some food because I'm a little peckish. Also, I do apologize. I am very low energy today. I am very, very low energy, very tired. I'm still quite tired from working so much yesterday. I got ugh. What the freak am I trying to say? I got Wendy's earlier, so I'm eating the rest of my chicken burger, but I also got a cinnamon bun. I think it's called cinnamon bun pull apart or something like that. I got that. I haven't had it before, but I'd like to try it. It just sounded really good. I'm quite excited for cinnamon bun. Because I can just like keep playing this game. It's nice. Generating free power with this banger. I don't really remember where we went. I know there was another door, I just don't know where. Yeah, I thought that's just a dead end there. The cinnamon smell is very strong. It's really good. Holy. It seems to be locked. Well, you have a key, bro. The iron door. The key hole isn't rusted, so I can open up and hide the key. Well, good thing you do. Open the door with the underground shelter key. Hi, Fable. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Who knew? Cinnamon bun stuff? Really freaking yummy. Is that hair? I can't tell. I guess we'll find out if we keep going. Oh, there's another intersection here. Oh, hello? That's a victory chant? That is not sounding victory. Can you hear a victory chant coming from the other side of the intersection? Sure. Let's go! Woohoo! I sure can keep moving forward. Take one step forward and... Ugh! An electric current runs through my body. My muscles seize up. No, live or die. They're using their power on me. You lay about. What are you doing there? You have no time to be loafing around, do you? Recite this basic slogan at once. I don't know. I haven't seen a slogan, bro. Hip hip hooray. Recite this basic slogans? My air fryer. Don't do that. Why my air fryer? Hi, Nova. What? Don't do that to my air fryer. Thank you. I have literally no idea. What is this basis slogan, bro? What do you mean basis freaking slogan? Hi, Jord. Have a good night. Good night, good night. Sleep tight. Don't let that bed bug bite, and sweet dreams. I appreciate you for being here. Mm. Okay. Cinnamon bun, finished. Okay. Let's look at them. Cheer for the final battle in the homeland. Okay, cheer for the final battle in the homeland. Did we... I don't think we even saw anything. I don't think we saw anything at all. Yo, wait. Okay, posters taken off the wall. What if Banshee knew what was on them? And because he has photographic memory, what if he used it for fire and he knows what's on them, and that's why I'm supposed to find out about this? Alright, well, we're gonna eeny meeny miny mo it. Okay, we're just gonna I'm gonna eeny meeny miny mo before I even see them, I think. Because I have a limited amount of time, so I know there's gonna be 3 options, because there's always 3 options. Me, money, mo, catch a tiger by its toe, if he offers. Me, money, mo. Okay, first option, okay? Eeny meeny miny mo, first option. $100 million honorable deaths. It's never failed us. It's never failed us. Once more, declare a resolve to strike back with air raids. Okay. You guys ready for this? Okay. Is there like another thing that you can do? Like, instead of eating me my mo, is there like another option that you can do? What a professional gamer looks like. This is what a professional gamer looks like, bro. Dude, I freaking should take him Banshee. Use his photographic memory, bro. Roll a D3. Oh my gosh, if I had a dice, I could roll it, and I could make like 1 and 2 are 1, 2 and 3 are 2, and wait, no, 1 and 2 are 1, 3 and 4 are 2, and 5 and 6 are 3. I don't have a dice though. Flip a coin 5 times. Okay, I do have a coin somewhere. I don't know. I know where it is, kind of, but not really. There it is. Okay, I have a coin right here. Dice app. Is it a dice app? Oh my gosh. Dice roll. Dice roll. Okay. 6. Okay, it rolled 2 dice. I wasn't expecting it to roll both of them. I just want 1. Please, just 1. Okay, roll. And I got a 5. Okay. So what did you say? 5 was 3? Oh, it's a dice ups. Yeah, I found one. It's just I think we said 5 was 3 because it's 1 and 2 is 1. 3 and 4 is 2, and 5 and 6 are 3. Yeah. Yeah. We all lose, even if our country's reduced to ashes. Show your determination! Hip hip hooray! What even are the options? Express your desires until we win. Send forth 1,000,000 fireballs. Land of God is indestructible. I feel like that's just right in any way. Alright, buddy, I'm leaving. I don't even need to be here. Our army has fought bravely from the southern tropics to the northern Arctic. And Dice is so powerful. This is literally like streamer here. Our army has fought bravely from the southern tropics to the northern Arctic. But the tides doesn't turn in our favor. What do you think? Can we win this crusade? Yeah. I don't know, is that glazing? Yeah! Woo! Yeah, woo! Yeah! Hoo hoo! Ha ha ha! Woo! Okay, I'm gonna just do it based off of my own brain power. Okay, ready? We should surrender. Wrong! There's a chance. Wrong! If the kamikaze winds blow, what the fuck does that mean? There's a chance? I need to know. I need to... I'm definitely not... We should surrender. 3 final... It sounds... Yeah, it sounds good. Like, it sounds better, you know? Like, it sounds... Like, if somebody asks you, like, oh, can we win this? And you go, well, there's a chance we could. Like, come on! Woo! Yeah! Rah! You're pretty promising for a new recruit. Keep a good eye on this squad, farewell. Easy peasy. How about this? Why? Talisman? We're not talisman? No noise is coming from this pipe. I guess that no water's flowing through it. Yeah, they used all the water up on us. Can we win this? Yeah, rolls dice. The dice say yes. That's a lot of handprints on that door. I don't think I want to go through that door anymore, guys. The door's stained with blood. Upon closer look, it's countless handprints. But the keyhole is perfectly fine. I could open the door if I had the key. Well, I guess I'm opening the door. Yay! Nope, not countless, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I counted about 21. But when I turn the knob to go in, the door doesn't open. What? Are you having some kind of trouble? The door won't open. I'm sure I unlocked it though. I turned the key again just to double check. But I was right. It was unlocked. What's going on? I tried turning the knob slowly, but it stops moving halfway. It's almost as if someone on the opposite side is pushing against it to keep it closed. It seems the dead are rejecting us. Read all the records. Speak to that woman. What woman? Ay, who am I? Which woman? All the records and that woman? Are the records referring to the research records? I try to prompt my old self into answering, but there's no reply. Mumble, mumble. Yes, mumble, mumble. No choice left. I turn to Diamond. Let's keep looking. We can come back here later. There could be something we still need to do. Okay. I guess that's the end. It's a pull bore. That's a pull bore. Pull door. Include your toes. No, don't do that. Oh, there's kind of a body here, guys. Well, time to look at it. It's an abandoned skeleton. Well, what was this supposed to be? If it's not abandoned, what is it supposed to be? The bleached corpse is weathered in places. Something is in its bony hand. What is it? I managed to pry it out. The whole corpse looks like it might crumble at any second. It just becomes dust. Oh, worn out talisman. Warmth! Napping up. I got soul power. Tumbles silently in my hand, just like that bony corpse. It's a thick iron door. The keyhole isn't rusted. I could open it if I had the key. Open the door with the underground shelter key. So, also, I was thinking about lately that, I watch a lot of Twilight Princess speedrunning. Like, I sent you guys recently on a raid to Beast, and I watched them speedrun Twilight Princess, like, every day. And I was thinking, I could play Twilight Princess, and I usually just play Twilight Princess normally, but, like, what if I have, like, a gimmick where I'm not speedrunning, but I do every once in a while try a speedrun tactic that I just, like, have memorized from watching? I think that would be really funny. And it's like, I'm not speedrunning, but, like, what if I made an attempt on speedrunning tactics? Staring at a rupee for like 8 hours. Not that one, not that one. But I do know about that one. To face through a wall, yeah, right? That's so funny. Like, that looks like hair. It kind of looks like hair, but like I don't think the hair's here anymore. Oh no, the hair is still here. Oh, okay. Why is it here though? Make it go away. Make it go away. Diamond, make it go away. Told you, I knew the hair was still here. Kind of how you learn to do it. Yeah, that's true, but... It's still scary. And look at that light. It's emitting a strange red light. It's not strange at all. Of this hallway, a haircut. Why diamond? Why diamond? Oh. Oh, you can go forward like that. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that was something you could do. I was just trying to go up the ladder. That's how I do have Diamond with me, but Diamond's a doctor. Yeah, climb up the ladder. And here we are. Coming out of the manhole, we see that we're on K Miyamichi North Road. We managed to find a way out. It wouldn't hurt to go back to the mansion for now. It'll be a pain to get to no South Valley for the car, but well, I mean, it won't be that much of a pain. Old vending machine doesn't look like it's been restocked in a while. Oh, we can just go back. Yeah, just go back down. We don't need to go back home yet. Silly goose. We don't want to go back home yet, you silly goose. We haven't explored everywhere yet. You silly goose. Steady hands, you can handle a haircut. That's true. That is true. Oh. This one... That looks like a little fish. Like, okay, listen to me. So the top part kind of looks like eyeballs, like cartoony eyeballs, and then it looks like it has giant big teeth, like it's in a big smile. It's like, ee! And then it's got like its little fin hands, and then its little fin legs. You know, that's what I'm seeing. I don't know if you can see it too, but I have a big, gigantic smile. Banjo-Kazooie looking fish. Yeah, exactly. Human bones. It looks like a person was crushed to death. Crushed by what? What is here that could crush them? Am I doing good tonight? I hope so. How are you doing, VV? I'm just a little bit... I'm a little... No way, I just read that. I'm just a little tired. Apparently what crushed them is size massive badonka. Badonkadonk. A thick iron door. The keyhole isn't rusted, so I could open it if only I had the key. Open the door with the underground shutter key. Nice. That's a lot of bodies. There's 3 bodies in here. It happens. It happens every once in a while. Badonka's just so big, you know, it just happens. Giga dumper, holy. It's the operating room in the southern section. Southern? On this table is a corpse. Its head is missing, just like the others. How'd you know about that? Did we tell him? Probably told him. How this corpse is lying there. It's not just... Ugh, stop! Stop with the chainsaw! Stop it! Turn it off! Dude. Those are some long legs. Holy. Oh my gosh. Damn. Kind of looks like a little tree though. A little tree trunk. Had this corpse lying on top of the operating table. The head I picked up earlier might fit on this corpse's necks. Necks. Multiple necks. Should I try attaching the head? I don't know. I don't know. Yes. That's a good idea. That's totally a really good idea. Sure. I don't know. Why not? I don't see any issue with it. We haven't had any reason to not do it. I try attaching the human head. Human head fits the 7 at perfectly. You don't say. The world suddenly distorts. Guys, I think I'm about to see something that I don't want to see. It might be a sexy lady though. You know, with the track record of this game, it might be a sexy lady ahead. Freaky. Cover your eyes, chat. I'll look out for you, okay? All of you close your eyes. No, I'm gonna do it. You guys keep your eyes closed. I'll have my eyes open. You guys have your eyes closed. I'll let you guys know, okay? No. I got this. I can do it. You guys keep your eyes closed. I'll do it. I'll look for you, okay? I can do it. You guys keep your eyes closed. I can do it. I got this. Oh. Yeah, you guys it's that 1 out of 7, yeah. A horrific scene appears before my eyes. Yeah, if you just ignore, like, a good 75% of the screen, you just got titties in your face. This is the woman on the operating table? Some kind of experiment is being performed on her. It must be seeing the past. Oh, hello! The sound triggers a change in views. Men in lab coats holding surgical tools. Yeah, he don't look so good. Half of his face is like melting off. But they don't look like they're alive. Yeah, exactly. The ghosts of the researchers seem to be stuck forever in the nightmare of the past. I can hear the men whisper from my left side. Uh-oh. Okay, left side, men left side. I don't know, it seems important. Hey, she's awake. Don't worry, she'll be dead soon anyway. Oh! True enough. And something else interrupts. You. Pickle pea. Me. Pumparum. This time, it's a cold whisper from my right, okay? Men left, whisper right. Cold whisper? You can hear me, can't you? Don't be afraid. Soon. So probably a woman? The voice on the right cuts off and I can hear the men in my lab coats again. Not my lab coats. No! I don't know what to do! Hey woman, which one of these tools do you want us to use to cut your neck? None of them? Okay, well, they did use a chisel, right? Okay, so whisper right side. So men on the left and whisper on the right. So they used a chisel, which I think is probably going to be the answer. You rubber chicken. Which of these tools? This is it for you, so we'll let you decide. I don't know. A scalpel? A saber! Dude, like a lightsaber? I think it has to be a chisel, because that's what they mentioned before. So... Good answer, you're pretty smart. Wait, why? Unfortunately, you'll soon be saying goodbye to that clever head of yours. It's valuable material. We'll cut it off nicely. I don't think you can cut it off nicely at all. Clean cuts. Yeah, exactly. That's what I want. I want a clean cut. But unfortunately, I don't think that's what they used. It's valuable material. We'll cut it off nicely. Safe. Oh. Shut up, you're just like a pig. This is why I hate handling women. What? On International Women's Day. Every day is gonna be International Women's Day, by the way. Be patient. We finally found a clue. Meh. Not yet. Wait. Now give you power. Power for what? The whisper from my right falls silent. Yeah, I never dreamed breaking from our usual method would go so well. Hey, pig, do you understand? Do you know the correct combination of head and body for the Heavenly Buddha? No. No, I don't. But they had a man. Didn't they say something about manhunt? Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Playing some Parasite Eve. How are you enjoying it? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, silly fish. Welcome in, Tamari. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, Eden. It's an oldie but a goodie. You love it. That's good to hear. That's really, really good to hear. Welcome in, Kardarn. Kardarn? I added an R in there. Sorry. My bad. Those you coming in. My name is Tawffie. I am a horror and Souls-like streamer. Right now we're playing some Deathmark. This is a horror visual novel with a lot of dark themes. A lot of dark themes. Parasite Eve. I really want to play Parasite Eve. I've actually never watched or played Parasite Eve. I've just heard that it's really, really good. And I do know the first like 30 minutes or so of the game. I think it's in the Opera House, and the music is really good. The music is really good. I really, really do want to. I really, really do want to. So I'll probably have to sometime soon. So wonderful. That's so good to hear. I'm so glad that you're enjoying it. Absolutely should. You definitely should play it. Another game that I really want to play is Haunting Ground. I know that's like not the same, but I really want to play Haunting Ground. We're playing the old Parasite Eve on PS1. Is there a new one? I thought that was the only one that existed. Because I do have it on disc like for PlayStation 1, and I think I have it here. Haunting Ground is really cool. Definitely recommend. Haunting Ground is so cool. We're playing. Oh wait, I already read that. JK. But if you need to raid and run, please do make sure you're getting food, water, and rest and taking care of yourself. I really, really do appreciate the raid, so thank you so much. That is so very kind of you. PSP. Oh! Dude, somebody bring back the PSP, please. Somebody bring back the PSP. That was an amazing handheld console. Please, somebody reboot it now. And I love the little tiny disc for the PSP. So cute! So cute! The only one with years ago. Who's know if there's anything else floating around? Yeah, I don't know, man. I wouldn't put it past people to have remade it even again for another console. And sometimes, pretty freaking good idea. Best handheld, best handheld, best handheld. It's so nice. It fits in your pocket like properly. Okay. I know, switch to, you know, like, cool. But imagine actually being able to fit into your pocket. You know, like, imagine it actually being, like, an on-the-go thing rather than having to carry around, like, a big backpack for it. Hand-to-screen ratio was good. It was! It was! Like, I don't need an iPad. You know, I don't need a whole iPad. Global tech has gotten nuts these days, so who knows? That would be pretty cool. All comfy, even if my gorilla palms. No, the PSP was really good. I remember playing Monster Hunter on it a lot. I think for the PSP, I also played Dark Legends? No, that's a Wii game. What is it called? It's a dark brother. I don't know. It's something like that. Proprietary memory card was dirty. Was it? To emulate Monster Hunter for the PSP to this day. I can't even remember which Monster Hunter it was, but it was really good, actually. I really enjoyed it. Which is why I thought I would enjoy Monster Hunter now. But I don't as much. I liked Monster Hunter before, and I would just, like, run around and just, like, fight dinosaurs. But I never really did any sort of, like, boss fights. Which I think the boss fights is what puts me off of it a little bit, which is kind of like the whole thing. Yeah, I think that's totally what it was. It was totally an Ultimate. I think wasn't it also like on the DS? Because I think I have, okay. I actually do have my DS games here. Where are they? They're in here, right? Yeah, I have my DS games literally right here. Let me look at my DS games right now. I know I definitely had a DS, Monster Hunter for the DS. Let me look at them. Okay, I had Nemo, Finding Nemo, Wiffle Ball, Chocobo Tales, Flash Focus, American's Test Kitchen, Metroid, what is this? Metroid Prime Hunters, Personal Trainer Walking, yay for walking, Littlest Pet Shop, Littlest Pet Shop again, Harvest Time, Hop and Fly. That's that little spider friend thing that I mentioned before. It's like a kid's show. My French coach? I should use that now! Wait, I'm trying to learn French. I should actually do that. That's so sick. Wait. Huge idea. Puppy Palace. Galactrix. Puzzle Quest. Zuzu Pets. Huge if you remember Zuzu Pets. Whack-A-Mole. Monster Hunter 3. Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. Here you go. Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate for the 3DS. Pokemon White version. Zelda. Is this a Link Between Worlds? Yeah, Link Between Worlds. Kitten Corner. This is a Wii cartridge. This is a Wii file cartridge. And Pokemon Leaf Green for the Game Boy. I definitely have more DS games, but I don't know where they are. Oh, what is this one? Final Fantasy Tactics. That's also a Game Boy cartridge. Do I have more in here? I think I do. What is this? Is this a... Oh my god! There's no way! There's no way that's in here! That's... What? You're kidding me! What else is in here? There's no way that that's in here. Okay. What is this? This is... Oh, this is Dragon Quest. For... What is this? Game Boy? I don't know. I don't know what this is for. It's like a... No, wait, that's not for the Game Boy. That's for the Game Boy. These are definitely for DS. It's just the bottom part of the DS. It's a really big cartridge, like the wide one, but the Game Boy one is like the big one. That's definitely for the Game Boy there. And a whole bunch of styluses. Made your own monsters, fought other monsters. Let me read the brain. Oh. I definitely have more DS games. I just have no idea where they are. But okay. So what I found in this thing, oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Where's this other one? That's actually insane. Okay, so a long time ago, I had bought wireless earbuds and I had lost them for the longest time. Why are they in my fucking DS case? My fucking DS game case. Why are they in there? Well, I found them. So now I have 2 wireless earbuds because I've had these other ones for years. So now I have 2 sets of them, which I guess is a good thing. They're 2 different ones. These ones, I don't know what these ones are. These are just like non-name brand earbuds. And these ones are Razer ones. I have Razer wireless earbuds and just non-name brands. Past Me had an idea. Yeah, Past Me wanted to freaking play my DS. I don't think any of my DSs turn on though, unfortunately. They're all dead. Except for this one, apparently. So my regular DS turns on. My DS, by the way, it has full battery? Why does it have full battery? I don't even have a charger for this. Why does it have full battery? Diang! Oh my gosh, Diang, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in. From the Bone Zone. Oh my gosh. Hi, D-Young. How was your stream? Playing Resident Evil Requiem? Ah! Where are you in it? Is this like your second playthrough? Or is this a first playthrough? Where are you in it? Thank you very kind of my hiccup. Thank you, thank you. But welcome in, welcome in. For those of you coming in and you do not know me, my name is Tawffie. I am a horror and Souls-like streamer, and right now we're playing some Deathmark. We're also actually checking out my DS, because I have my DS open right now. I could play... Guys, wait, 1 second. So first, you've been super busy recently? How are you enjoying it so far? I hope you're liking it. So, I have 2 games for this DS right now. I'm really sad. Wait, where are the rest of my DS games? I really hope I'm able to find them, because I had a lot, actually. I had a lot more. So, I have Final Fantasy Tactics, and I also have Pokemon Leaf Green. Let me just open this real quick. Insert that game. Inserted it. Do I have to reset it? I might have to reset it. Which button is reset? I can't read it. Select start. Power. I'm pretty sure there's a reset button on this thing. Isn't it? Is there not? Maybe there isn't. I got the RE1 port. No, I haven't. The only Resident Evil... Like, I don't have any Resident Evil games. Like, I never experienced Resident Evil before Resident Evil 5. Okay, turn back on. It says there's no game inserted. That's not good. Is it this way? Do I put it in this way? Did I put it in the wrong way? Is this better? Do you prefer it this way? I thought you preferred it the other way. That's not good. I'm lightheaded now. Okay. Let me try Final Fantasy Tactics. DS Lite? No, it's just my regular DS. Okay, well that didn't work. Well, let me pull out the French game then. Maybe the bottom one just doesn't work. Which way does this go? Does it go this way? I think it goes that way. The chonky OG DS, yep, and it's got, its top screen is for some reason falling off. So, no, none of that's working for some reason. What was that? What did I just click on? User information, my birthday. Do I have my birthday? And my brother's birthday. It's my DS, bro. It's got my name written on it and everything. Birthday setting saved. Yeah, thank you. Personal. Okay. Like growing up, everyone had a DS Lite and only you and your brother had a regular DS? Really? My favorite color? Pink. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I get to have it as pink. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. I probably won't figure out this DS. I'm probably just gonna leave it here. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly and I will be right back. So BRB, thank you for playing with the DS with me for a second. Okay, I'm back. So, actually, it does work now. Not the top one. The top one can't read games anymore. But... yeah. I wonder how this is coming through on the mic. I can't hear it. DS ASMR, that'd be huge. I can't do it with this DS because it literally has my name written in Sharpie, like, in big letters on the top. Wow. Good little nostalgia before bed. I wonder about, because I think my other ones don't have power. Like, this is my 3DS. I think my 3DS doesn't have power. Let's see. Turn this bad boy on. Yeah, no, it does not turn on. I need to plug it in. But which plug does it use? It uses one of those. It uses a 6 volt. I need to... Oh, I need to get a charger for that. I need to get a 6 volt charger. Does Amazon sell that? Does Amazon sell a 6 volt charger? I'm turning off my other DS. Have a good night, Elk. Good night, good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite, and sweet dreams. And what about my DSi? Does my DSi turn on? My DSi does turn on, but it does die immediately? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's dead. What does it have in it? Oh, it's got that. Okay. Does this also take a 6 volt? Yeah, it does. Okay, let's go look at Amazon really quickly. Yippee! Yippee for derailment. 6 volt charger. None of these are in the right shape. How do I find out? This guy's got an entirely different charger, but that guy's also charged. I don't know why he's charged, but he's charged. No, it's a 4.6. Sorry, I can't read. I had it upside down. What the? What I would... It doesn't even have the ones I want. Nothing on there. Oh, this one does. Sure. For $10? Sure. It'll arrive on Saturday? Sure. Okay. It'll arrive on Saturday. I'll have to find out if I can find more of my DS games, because I definitely know I had more. I don't know if I have them here, or if they even are still in existence. If they got sold or lost, because we did... What's arriving? My charger for my DSi and 3DS. I bought one off of Amazon. So, I don't know, because when I was younger, we had a storage unit because we moved. And so a lot of things got put into the storage unit, and that storage unit, unfortunately, we don't have access to it anymore, and we didn't take our stuff back. Nice. So there's a lot of stuff that I'm missing from my childhood, and I don't know exactly what it is. But yeah, well, I'll see if I can find more DS games at some point, probably. Now, back to playing a video game. Do I know the correct combination of head and body for the Heavenly Buddha? Nope. Said man head on woman body, right? Man head on woman body. Man head on woman body. Did it say anything else? I'm trying to think like really hard. Did it say anything else about it? Which one? Stop! Stop! Okay. Female head, female body, no. Female head, male body. Male head, male... I guess it has to be female head, male body, because it said... It had, like, the two separate ones. It didn't have the same. It wasn't male head, male body. Precisely. And that's why we need your head. I see. Who are you gonna put it on? Gladly offer it up for the sake of our beloved country. No! No! I don't want to.
Oh, I don't get a choice.
The problem is the soul freshness. Regardless of refrigeration, it's all up to the quality of the cut. Though, there's only so many available methods. This is all the equipment we have.
Then to the freezer.
I'm in the freezer! The voice is on the left cut out. A determined voice echoes in my right ear. Hate, hate, hate. Hate this whole world. Tear it to pieces. So if they don't need her body, why are they attaching freaking multiple arms to it? The power to do that. I'll give it all to you, in the place where you hear me now. Hate them, destroy them, understand?
No!
Oh, yeah, apparently I do. Yeah. Yes. Apparently I totally do. I understand. I'm so understanding. Good. Destroy them. Hi, Ram! Hello, hello. How are you doing? It's good to see you. How are you? When I return to my senses, I'm standing beside the operating table.
Survived.
Just then, something slides out of the hand of the corpse on the table. Got small key. Ooh! You're nursing kittens! You're a mom! Oh my gosh! Congratulations on motherhood! Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh my gosh. Congrats. How many? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. 2 kittens. Oh, so cute. No, more importantly, the voice that kept speaking from my right side. Who was that? Hi, Tatsunoko! Hello, hello! How are you doing? It's good to see you. It's very, very good to see you. Who was that? Good question.
You don't look so well. Did you see something?
No. Yeah, actually. No. Found them in the undercarriage of her car. Oh! I'm so glad that you saved them. Oh my gosh, it's probably so cold for them. A car was in her car. A car was in your car. I'm so glad that you saved them and that you found them. Oh my gosh, they must have been so freaking cold and scared. I explained to Diamond what I just saw. A horrible tragedy happened here in the past. You got cat distribution, bro. No weekend now, but I hope you're having a fun stream. I am, thank you. And I'm glad that you have your weekend. Party time! Whoop, 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 whoop. I just smacked something on my desk. I'm thinking about maybe moving my camera. Maybe if I move my model camera, if I move it downwards. Maybe like in front of my main monitor, but like below. Maybe that'll be a good idea. A horrible tragedy happened here in the past. It's possible that whatever it triggered it might have been whoever that voice belonged to. You've been waiting your turn. And it's here! Your turn has finally arrived! Patchy, 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 patchy.
I think that's fascinating, I do, but what does that have to do with the mark?
Well, I'm not sure about that part, but Diamond's right. This isn't helping us accomplish our goal. We need to search for whatever gave birth to the spirit. Let's keep looking. That small key I found might just put me in the electric chair. That small key I just found might belong to the cabinet here. Oh, how do you know? Turn my attention to the mark on my wrist. It isn't coming yet.
I'm not coming yet.
I glance over at Diamond, but they don't seem to be acting different at all. Death should be slowly closing in on us, but it seems we still have some time. What's important right now is making sure we survive. Mysterious human experiments. Other. Mac and cheese. Oh, you need one mac and the other one cheese. Cute! Are they orange? Let's look at the buddies. A headless corpse. Going by what remains of its clothing, it was likely a woman. Oh. How do you know that? It's missing not only its head, but also all of its limbs. What kind of torture was this? Good question. I don't know what picky things are going on in here, bro. It's a rusted filing cabinet. It's a well-built metal cabinet. Whatever's inside should be intact. Ooh. It's gonna be the chisel, isn't it? I open the door using the small key. Inside is an old gun and some research records. Never mind. We've got another gun. Suddenly berserk. Severe damage. Sutra chanting. Complete insanity. Like those who made themselves deaf. Managed to remain sane. Okay. I have to not listen. I can't listen to the cult chanting anymore. Half spiritualized. Like the disposal vat. Need sacred object. Attack. Okay. Half spiritualized, using Suzu Bell, but can't make any noise unless you're a woman. If you're a woman, make Suzu Bell noise. Ding 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 ding. Use gun, make yourself deaf, can't hear, can't go insane. Easy peasy. So I'm gonna need Hero. I'm gonna have her use the bell at some point. No. One is the black mac and the other one is tabby cheese. Cute. That's so cute though. They're so freaking cute. I love naming cats after I love naming pets after like silly things. Like I named my cat Soup, but also like imagine you name your cat like a really like stereotypical like human name. Well, not stereotypical, but like a very human name. Like what if you name your cat like Barbara? You know? Like, hey Barbara. Charles, yeah, Charles. Barb. Hey, Barb. Linda. Like, what do you name it? Like, kind of like stereotypical old lady names. Barb. Linda. Louise. Billiam. Named your heart to the moon? Yeah, you know, right? Barbara, yeah, Barbara. Luna, not Luna, sorry. Got it almost. I almost remembered it. It's because somebody else has a cat named Yuna. Someone else I know has a cat named Yuna. Augusta, the world crusher of fish cans. Cats do have sassy old lady energy, true. Can backfire on you though? What can backfire on you? Name your cat like old lady names? Nah. And like, what was that noise? Ah, that's just Lucinda. Zombie apocalypse? Is that long you don't name them come? Why would you name them come? Some dudes were trying to trade with some kid survivors. They wanted 2 stacks of carrots in exchange for a bazooka.
Oh, the cat's name is Bazooka. Dog named Bazooka. Wait, but it's so cute though. The dude named his dog Cum. Oh my gosh, what? Yeah, Avy, what the hell are you on about? Avy, why are you trying to name animals Cum?
And say the full name. Name Cat Alexander the Great II. Alexander the Great II. Both of those titles, the Great and the Second. The Second Great. But say the full name anytime you say their name. Yeah, give them their full government name. Name dog turd burglar? Don't name a dog turd burglar, bro. No one believes you. I believe you. But I just wasn't expecting it. This is such a bad deal though. Bazooka was a fierce bulldog that could take on his arms. Ow. Ow, what a cutie. What a good dog. Good boy. Destroy human head, the heart of all this. No, incorrect. The head does not have the heart. The heart is in not the head. The soul is in the head. Need destroy human head. That's all it says. Gun with blanks. Oh, we can use the gun with blanks. We can shoot it next to our ear, make ourselves go deaf, have ringing, deaf, have ringing, go have tinnitus, whatever it's pronounced. And research records 3. And I think that's it here. Turn around and move on. Okay, what about this though? Can I read this? Something's written on the wall in blood. It says I. Oh, love. I Kashiwagi? Is it Kashiwagi or is it Kashiwagi? I don't remember. I think it's Kashiwagi. I don't remember where we've been. Well, I'm just gonna keep going to the right. Right is always right. Have we been here? We'll find out. Open door and went inside. This looks like the way I came from. Yeah, this is the way I came from. Oh. Oh. You got it wrong? I named the dog Honor, or they named the dog Honor, and you thought it was Cum? I can see how you get those two confused. Yeah. I can understand it, don't worry. Did I get in here? Yeah, I did. Okay, I've already been through all of this. So, I think I'm gonna go back to the mansion. And I'm gonna go get Hero. I'm gonna go grab Hero. Maybe, I don't know, I kinda want Banshee to come with me. I wish I could take both Banshee and Hero. Ugh, just take both of them with me. Forget what Marie said, bro. She's not here. She'll never know. Honorable come, I guess. I guess so. Bloody English. Oh, bloody hell. Return to the Cujo Mansion? Yes, please. So... Let's check. Oh yeah, I want a partner. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. I'm partnering with, I'm gonna partner with Banshee, and I'm just gonna not go in that one door. I'm gonna walk around with this guy for a little bit. Yeah, we'll go through here first. Because this place has a lot of the banners, the posters and whatnot. Go down! turn around, and there's one here. Benchy, what does this say? Pitch black stains. Oh, that's the place with the war propaganda posters. They've got some interesting slogans. Slogans on the posters? Hold on, what the hell are you talking about? If you squint real hard, you can see them. See? See what? The words on the posters that were put up here forever ago, of course. I told you earlier, I was born into a family chock full of spiritual power. So I'm good at seeing spiritual stuff. Are you serious? I can do a test reading for you. Ask me anytime. And she laughs, but can I really believe him? Yeah, sure, why not? Bro, look at him. Banshee stands in front of the dark stains. 100 million honorable deaths. The land of God is indestructible. That's what it says. Needed from the end of the war, and they're pretty desperate sounding. See, this is where we're supposed to get it! I told you! There are pitch black stains. Well, I don't need to look at it anymore. I told you I freaking need a Banshee. Bruh! So I keep passing out. It's a little too dark for my camera to see me. Unfortunately, I keep passing out. I'm just like narcoleptic or something like that. I have a light that I just didn't set up because I didn't really want to use it. But I'm gonna grab it really quickly. It's literally just right here. Like, I don't even need to go anywhere. It's just right here. It's in this drawer here, but I don't know where in this drawer. Oh, I found it. It's just underneath a whole bunch of things because I put it in pretty early on, and it has a lot of miscellaneous things. A lot of, like, extra pieces for, like, building stuff. Where's the bottom of it? Is it the top? This is the top. Where's the rest of it? My god, just get out of there! Stop being stuck! Free yourself! Oh yeah. Freedom. I'm not under the desk, I'm just facing the other way. My dresser is like directly behind me. Hey, yo, I'm still here! Hey! Hey! That's not allowed. I do feel like... I don't know. Oh! I just knocked down my brush, my hairbrush. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, please just pick it up. Thank you. I do feel like my mic sounds a little weird. And I don't know. History less than 24 hours. Well, that drawer has never been organized. That drawer is specifically for like extra screws and stuff like that and like other electronic things that I don't use right now. And so it also had this lamp that I'm gonna put directly behind my main monitor from the top down. How about any disconnects? It just sounds... I don't know, it doesn't sound like as nice right now. If that makes sense. Maybe it's just me because I don't usually listen to it. Okay. Let me slide this on back here. Some small room modifications happening right now. I don't even know if you can hear me. I can't reach it like that. I have to go around the back.
Fine. I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here.
Hey! You stop that! This would be really awkward if I wasn't tightening it at all, if I was listening it.
Lizard.
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 Lizard. Okay. So that's plugged in there. Let me. Oh! Hey! I'm still here. Open up. Stop closing. Fine. Oh my gosh, okay. Success. Can I move this down a little bit? Yeah, there we go. Let me just angle a little more. Okay, I think that's better. I hope it's better anyway. Okay. Model was asleep, woke up, got immediately smacked by a cookie and died. Hey Leon, hello, hello, hope you're doing good. Okay. I think that's good. I think I should be able to track my face better now that I have a light here. Okay, cool. Well, it seems as though I bought that tripod for nothing. Boo. Okay, here's another poster. Here, look at this banshee. Boo, boo, tomato, tomato, boo, tomato. As she stands in front of the dark stains. Luxury is the enemy. Simple is best. That's a real famous one. Back when the war just started. Luxury is something. I don't remember what he said. For a long while, I've heard this generator called chat floor. I need to add this to a playlist. Something is quite energizing. I'm moving, I'm schmoovin'. Yeah, the tripod also doesn't stay charged for long enough to use the lights. The lights do not stay charged for a long time. But that's okay. It still holds it nicely, my phone. Luxury is our friend. Oh, luxury is the enemy! Thanks for letting me know. Thank you. I forgot what it said immediately. Stinks! Is there anything down here now? Couldn't boozle me. No, it just jogged my memory. Nothing here. I look up so much. It's not really an issue though. Unless it is. Any doctors in chat? Stands in front of the dark saying, let's see here. Give birth for the sake of the country. Send forth 100 million fireballs. Oh. Stuff like that. Those are pretty passionate. They're from when we were still winning. Oh. Send forth 100 million fireballs. You guys have 100 million fireballs? Can I go in here? Oh yeah. This is this room now. Right. Is there anything in here? Doesn't seem like it. Why was it evil before? Why does this room even exist? What's the point of this room? Yes, some H. Move forward. Forward, man, forward. Also, it's really, really nice having a fabric chair instead of a leather chair. Like, it is so much comfier. This chair is like really nice. It actually like it supports my back really nicely. Like I have my back like against the back of the chair instead of like what I used to do before is I used to like just lean forward. I used to just shrimp, but now I can just like scoot in and just like lean back. You know, it's nice. Yippee! Hey, put this away. According to my notes, your cuteness levels reached maximum overdrive and the hiccups are a way to channel excess levels safely. The only cure is the hag max. Oh. No! Do you both do feet on stream? No! Stop! Are you guys in a call right now? Are you guys in a call together right now? Stop working together. It's literally not allowed. We just share brain cells. What the freak? Dog's hair on mane. I have to get rid of that. I have to do it. I have to get rid of it at some point. Was there any posters here? There's no posters here. Who's using the brain cell now? Yes. I was looking at my phone in there and put those away. That's so funny. That's so messed up. I wonder if I have Banshee, does he remember anything if I go through these doors? It's so quiet here. Oh yeah, the hair. Yeah, Banshee, how do you feel about the hair here? So weird that there's just hair in this hallway and that's it. Boop! Cute little emote. Boop! Boop, 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 boop. Boop beep boop, boopity boop, boom 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 boom, boopity boop. I think maybe. I don't know if there's anything else that Banshee can do for us now. You bring offer. What is the offer? What could it possibly be? QCT3 I get feet. Holy. That's not even is that your way of trying to negotiate with me not getting rid of it? Could offer. I don't know. Perhaps. Alright, buddy. But what if I do my 1.0 debut and I don't have feet? Is the feet required? Must I make a 1.0 feet? Yes. Here's some meat. Did I go on this road or did I go on the other road? I think I went on this one because I wanted Banshee for the posters. Get thigh? Could do thigh. I would prefer a thigh versus a feet emote, that's for sure. Okay, let's get Hiro. Madoka Hiro. Watashi? Right. Anata. South Alley, just because I know the direction. Oh, all my emotes are so good. Ah, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I've been planning on making my new emotes. Because I now have somebody else doing my model. I've been thinking about what I should do for my emotes. I was thinking about also making like a... Like, if you guys... Like, tell me your like top 5 emotes that you like. What are your top 5 most favorite emotes that you use or like to see? So that I can put that into consideration for the emotes. Tawffie most used. Stop. Yeah, you like those ones? Because I was thinking about, for like a side eye, I was thinking about one that was more like this, where it's like truly more side, but I think I already have one like that, right? I already have like one that's a little bit side eye there. I can't even look at Twitch emotes right now. Because there's also this one that Sina has. This is your most used, not like this. I do like having it not like this. But I'll probably do this in like the Discord. Wiggle's really cute. So if you guys want to put like your top 5 most used emotes in the Discord, most used because my raid, yeah, true. Actually, wait, my raid message right now is has Tawffie high. Is the bottom right corner or in the bottom left corner? Yeah, I just have a little wiggle. Just a little dude. Wait. They don't love you like I love you. Wait. But you've been in the community for like 20 something months? Just a little bit. Just a little bit of time. So, yeah. You sure? I have Hero with me now. You sure? Are you sure? Because now I have Hero with me. Are you okay with that? When I do, it turns smoothly with no resistance. Inside the room. Oh, hello everybody. They might be ladies. I don't know. Hello, ladies. Have a good night, Mama. Sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite. Sweet dreams. I think you'll join the Discord. I would love to have you there. Hello, Kai. Hello. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Must be a moderator. I literally am. Oh, you're doing... Okay, that's for the exclamation mark RIP. I thought that was just the emo. I forgot it was RIP. I was like, I'm literally the owner of... Okay? I'm literally the owner of the company. You know there's Discord? There is a Discord. Yeah. Inside the room are a number of Buddha statues. They're all missing their hands. Where your head at? Where your head at? It seems this is where they stored all the various statues they gathered through theft or donations. It feels like something's here. Maybe this is where the heart of the curse of the source of the spirit is. ... I brace myself for input from the other me. But it doesn't seem like that's happening. Well, yeah, because the other you is a man, and obviously I need to have a woman. Does that mean I should already know? That means you're gonna find out. It's a statue that seems to be a divine general. Its head has been severed. It's a statue with its head cut off. It seems to be holding some kind of Buddhist ritual implement. That one's got blood. We're gonna look at that one last. Man, imagine having no head. The statue looks like a divine general. It has armor from the Tang dynasty. It's a statue with its head cut off. It looks like it's held a weapon in its left hand. Okay, weapon in its left hand. The statue that looks like a Vidyaraja. Vidyaraja. Or something. It's missing one of its arms as well as its head. Oh. You look at this one. It's a statue with its head cut off. It's lying pitifully on the floor. That's an arm. Is that this guy's arm? Maybe. Wait, it doesn't have blood anymore. Where did its blood go? It's a Vaisravana statue. Vaisravana statue. It's missing its head. Search all the statues. Every statue here has a male body. Suddenly, there's a sound of movement from within the box. Oh! I didn't even check the box yet. Really quickly. I can't save! Can I leave? I can't save in that room. 1 second. I had to leave for a second. I couldn't save in that room. A big iron box. I guess look at it. It's coated with a thin layer of dust, but it seems to be in decent enough shape. Feel it? Time to open it. I managed to open the box. Sheets of white paper inside. They seem to be a multitude of talismans. Was something sealed here? Hero peers into the box beside me. So, was something in there? No, not anymore. Well... My voice sounds distant. The cause of the curse, what birthed the spirit. There's nothing like that here. No, there's nothing here. What? What do you mean? Then what's that in your hand? Hero's right. It's not true that there's nothing inside. There's one thing. I never would have expected something like this. Something that doesn't belong here. What is it? Is it gonna be like a tiny doll? Like a mini doll? A plushie? What is something that wouldn't belong in a lab here? Something cutesy. So someone said it earlier that the chants are getting... are me getting crazy because you technically just got back from your prayers. Bug cat plushie. Oh my gosh, that'd be so cute. A box sealed by talismans has enshrined. A small cat. A pillow. A Western style cushion. Where have we seen that before? You've seen that before. That is the couch. That is the same as the couch that Mary sits on. That's the same as the Cujo Mansion couches. Yeah. I don't know if it was the one propping up Mary, but it's definitely the same as those couches. Hero sighs, disappointed. Guess we're out of luck. No way this thing gave birth to a spirit. True. But the state of this room and the voices. Something important was definitely sealed up in this place at one point. Yet there's nothing here. New info was added to the spirit file. The Buddha statue in the warehouse, too. Other. Then the thing we're searching for. Where the hell did it go? A long silence falls between us. It is then that a now familiar pain flares up. The mark burned scarlet is immediately has dyed a deep crimson. Death is only a few minutes away. It accelerated so fast! It went from dawn to sunrise. Gah! What's going on? Is death closing in on us all of a sudden? No, it's... This spirit is here. It happened so fast. Oh! Yo, hello! How are you? Good meeting you. Thanks for dropping in. Where are we dropping, boys? On my head, apparently. Oh! It broke down the door! Hi! A low sutra chant travels in the air. I feel like my whole body is numb, and maybe because of that hum. Okay, no, I need to make myself deaf. Right? I need to make myself deaf. Wait, don't I have... Where did my other gun go? I have a gun with blanks. I thought I had 3 guns. I warned you before joining the Discord? Warned you? Warned you about what? Does she need to be deaf? I think she will, right? She probably will. I'm just scared. I'm scared. I'm scared that she'd end up getting shoot herself. Going with blanks on the bottom? Yeah, I can't use it again though. Only one person can use it at the same time. Or, because I have the bell. Maybe I should have her just use the bell. Maybe it'll deafen both of us. Maybe we'll just stand together. Maybe that's fine. Maybe we'll both use it. Yeah. Because she's the only one that can use it because she's a woman, and it said something about priestess. Priestess being able to use it. I can't use it because it makes noise, and I can't do that. So I'll have the bell. Because that might work. I lose consciousness! Why did I lose consciousness for a second? I literally just went bam, bam, bam! I passed out and then shot a gun. I grabbed the gun, but I can't control my hand. It turns the gun towards my head and fires. Oh! She would have totally shot herself. Oh! The blank explodes, my consciousness fades. There's a strong ringing in my ears, and it's preventing me from hearing the sutra chant. Heroes clutching their head like they can't hear anything either. Yeah, bro, you shot a gun right next to us. Okay. The numbness has faded. Yeah! Nothing happens. Making my heart clench. Hero was injured! I was injured! We're both injured! Okay, what now? We can't hear the chant anymore. Right? So what now? Do I fight back? Maybe I fight back. I'm gonna keep making her do the bell thing because I think it's important. Yeah, we're gonna fight back. I don't know. I can't hear the chant anymore, so I think it's fine. I'm not gonna shoot myself. So until I hear the chant again, I'm just not gonna do that again, I guess. Sure. Shoots the palm vessel. Yeah, it's wounded. Yeah. Spirit fades. It becomes intangible. Oh, okay. That's not good. Kagura Suzu Bell. Spirit turns solid again. Oh, the Suzu Bell. Okay, the Suzu Bell makes it tangible again. We're injured. I'll leave it hydrate. Make sure you guys are hydrating as well. Combo wombo. Yeah, it works out. Okay, I'm gonna do the sword. Oh yeah, because I don't have any more bullets for that. Oh yeah, because it's just one use. Yeah. And then the bell again. Shoots the ranged sword's blade. Cannon soldier is wounded. Spirit fades and becomes intangible. Hero shakes the Kagura Suzu Bell. Cannon soldier is wounded. Spirit turns solid again. We're both injured. Dude, we are in pain. We are in pain. Okay, use the sword. And then use the Suzu Bell. Go. Slashes the rusted army sword. Cannon soldier is wounded. Yeah. But come back. There's a lot of teeth. Yeah, that's a lot of teeth. It looks really cool though. Like the spirits look so cool in this game. Also, I got a lot of worms in my eyes. Spirit stops. I guess the attack finally worked. Out of nowhere, footsteps approach behind me. I don't know. Okay, wait. Wow. A voice yells comically, and whoever it is puts their hand on my back. But I can't take my eyes off the spirit before me. Banshee, is that you? What are you doing? Instead of replying, he shoves something into my hand. It's a large chisel with the grip stained blood. No, that was at the Cujo mansion, wasn't it? That basically just proves that they were so evil. Oh my gosh, I found it in that room in the mansion. In that instant, I understand everything. The heart of the curse that we were searching for, the object that gave birth to the spirit. So it was kept in the Cujo mansion. Thanks, I'm going to use it. I grab the chisel and face the spirit. Do I just get his neck to chisel off its head? Okay. Yeah, kind of soldier's weakened. Okay. Do I use it now? I guess I use the bell. I don't know if she even matters. Yeah, swing the chisel down. Oh gosh. Okay, so no, I can't use it on... Okay, I can't use it on the neck. I don't know anything about the eyes, but the left ear was the men, the right ear was the spirit, I guess? I don't know, it was the woman at the very least. It said something about where they gave them power, so I think that it's gonna be... I think it's gonna be the right ear. Because that's where the whisper is coming from. So yeah. Jab the chisel at its right ear. Don't mind me just... Stares at me dispassionately. Oh! Yeah! Finally it smiles and disappears. There we go! Good ending. The statue stops moving and collapses. It stopped, right? Seems so. I don't got the mark anymore, so there's no doubt about it. Oh, you burst into white goo? It's, it's the goo of happiness. Take that as you will. Once again, I'm the only one still cursed. I'm glad I made it in the nick of time. If my legs weren't in such good shape, it would have been over for us. Thanks for saving us, but you know that was pretty reckless. I thought I said it's dangerous for a group of mark bearers to go somewhere haunted. I'm getting really warm. And I take off my sweater. Yeah, you did mention something like that when I was eating. Completely slipped my mind. Tell us, old man. What happened at the mansion? I'm not quite sure myself, but I'll tell you what I know. After you left, I wandered the place looking for something to eat. Still? My mark hurt like hell right by a room. I slipped inside and found a bunch of chisels and things. The chisel room. Must mean that room I found. I was kinda out of it because of the mark at that point. But I noticed one of the chisels was glowing all weird with a dark light. Ah, because of his spiritual eyes. His special eyes! His special eyes specialize in seeking out special lies. I knew right away that I was hiding some awesome spiritual power. But what made you decide that you had to bring the chisel here? You seemed sure it'd be effective against the cannon soldier. I heard a voice when I picked it up. It reminded me of a lady, sorta. It said, to bring the chisel to you. That's when it hit me. It was what I'd been looking for. Oh, that thing you mentioned in the car. The heart of the curse that created the spirit. Exactly that. So I hoofed it over to give it to you. When I looked through that room before, Yasuoko said the Kujo family used to create Buddha statues a long time ago. It's possible that chisel was used to create the statue that became the cannon soldier. I don't know what that voice was that he heard. Probably something like the mysterious voice that guided me before. You know, I haven't heard it in a while. And that's what happened. So we heading back to the mansion then, Yashiki? For one, I'm hungry, but I bet Diamond is worried too. I left without saying a word after all. Yeah, let's go. Searching for documents on the mark? Carting all the statues out? That'll take more than a day to do all that. We should get back to the mansion and figure out what to do next. Maybe along the same time Mary disappeared. And also the rabbit died. Same time as the rabbit dying too. What? We're leaving already? I want to do an examine in this place. We can examine it later. I glanced at the statue falling to the floor. Yeah, both the rabbit and Mary disappeared at the same time. But he also didn't recognize the voice, so if it's Mary, it wouldn't be Mary's voice. Sorry, but you'll have to do that another time. ... Fine. In exchange, not one word about the shelter to anyone else. I'm going to study every inch of it. Yeah, okay. Hey now, this is my home. Can't have you rooting around here. That's just you saying that. You don't legally live here. I'll bring you food, so stop complaining. Much obliged. We return to the concrete passageway. What an unexpected friendship. Well, maybe not friendship. Partnership. Might be imagining it, but it feels like the air in here is a little less stagnant than it was before. And how long have you had the manhole open for? Just airing out the place. Climb up the manhole in South Valley. Oh, hello. Diamond runs up to us, drenched in sweat. Bro! You're gonna die! You're not in good health. Don't do that. It's even worse than usual. You probably shouldn't have run. I found you. Hey, old man. Why did you suddenly sprint out of the mansion? My mark is gone now, too. What in the world happened? It's something I need to give Yashiki. Isn't that right, hero? I guess. I'd rather not think of the consequences if you hadn't made it in time. I'm not sure I follow, but it seems he really helped you out. Well then, if I must do my investigation another day, are we splitting ways here? Our marks are gone now. Yashiki still has his, though. This always happens, I'm used to it. But now, I might be able to change that. I finally discovered where the statues stolen from each shrine are. I'm lost, but I'm glad I found it for you. Never mind. That's not what he said at all. But I'm glad for you. You didn't find anything! It's all thanks to you. I'll figure the rest out by myself. You should all return to your regular lives. You're saying we should split up then? You sure you'll be okay? No. Something will work out eventually. Besides, this is Saya Kujo's dying wish. I want to respect it. Huh. Well, thanks. I'll head back then. I've been missing all those chemical smells from the lab. Good to hear your research is exciting, but don't forsake your humanity over it and end up like Miss Zhu. She's gonna get offended by that. Like I do that. It's not even funny, by the way. Not funny, not funny. Oh yeah, Mr. Yashiki. Whenever you want to get those statues, I'll help out. Until then, see you. I'll be off as well. Bye-bye, hero. Honestly, all this has put a strain on me. And you don't need that. Trust. Get yourself a charcuterie board made of meat and cheese and pickle. Pickle. I'm barely staying upright. Whatever you do, don't collapse on your way home, please. I didn't realize that wasn't him speaking for a second. Hey, Yashiki. One day I'm hoping to let the public know about the underground shelter. For the sake of the wandering souls without a proper burial. I'd like it if you helped with it. See you around. Yeah, if I live! Imagine if we just died at the end of this. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. The gang is splitting up. No! It's just like the start of Spooky Island. Whoa! Tatsunoko! What the heck? Tatsunoko, thank you so much for the gift. Thank you. What the heck? That's so freaking kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate that. I hope they enjoy their emotes and their ad-free viewing, and I hope they get a chance to say thank you to you as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, that's wrong side. I really need to mark that better. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I really, 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 really do appreciate it. It's so very sweet of you. I went to furry feed drayer. Guess I'll go too. You're not returning to the shelter, are you? I'm not that brave. The soldier's gone, but there's plenty of other things down there. I'll give it a few days to settle. So you're still planning on going back? I'm not sure I'd call it a smart move. Comes with living this kind of life. I'll bunker down in a park or under a bridge until things calm down. See ya, Yashiki. Bring more food next time, yeah? Aye, aye, Captain. Former mark bearers have all left. Should probably head to the mansion myself. I've got to decide what to do next. Bye-bye. What? Benshi? I hear a voice calling from behind me. I turn to see Banshee in the middle of the road, staring intently at me. What's up? What happened? What's wrong? Dot. I remember now. His eyes are as wide as saucers. I forgot because of the mark, but I've met you before. You know us? What's her name? What's her name? What's her name? What? What do you mean? Well, let me think. He scratches his chin. I know his memories are probably all a mess, just having gotten them back. But I don't have time to wait for him. Ah, yes. We first met 5 years ago. 5 years ago! And then again 10 days ago. 10? How long have we been at the mansion? Like, when did we first wake up at the mansion? First arrived at 10 days ago! At least it wasn't 50 years ago! 10 years ago. Wait, no, 5 years ago and 10 days ago. First arrived at Kujo Mansion 10 days ago. It's all coming together. That means I met him before I lost my memories. Her name is Gilbert. I need to know, who in the world am I? I couldn't say. I wasn't interested in asking your name and you didn't give it. Then tell me what you do know. Tell me about myself, please. Okay. I owe you for the food, so ask. What should I ask about? 5 years ago. You showed up at the shelter. Wanted to know about the Heavenly Buddha Project. Gave me food. Actually, we are more focused on the Kujo family than the Cannon Soldier. Why did we talk about them? The head at the time was majorly involved in the project. He was famous for his spiritual power, so the army asked him to help. He loaned them of his family's prized sacred treasures. You really zeroed in on that bit. Do you know what exactly the army got? Yeah, the shelter had a list. A mirror, a chisel, Buddha statues, cursed objects, and holy talismans. They were all returned to the family. Which means they're all in the mansion now. You kept popping by a few times until one day you just didn't. I only saw you the next 10 days ago. Next is 10 days ago. Do art streams? I used to do art streams. I don't really do them anymore. Usually when I do my art streams, it's just in Discord. 10 days ago. I had just seen the Cannon Soldier and you can bet I booked it out of the manhole. I ran into you on the street, and you treat me to food to celebrate. Thanks for that, by the way. I was just talking about the person I was before I lost my memories. It's weird to hear about myself this way. You'd mentioned you'd been overseas. You'd only come back recently, about a month ago. Oh, that's when I learned of the mark. You told me about it. It slipped my mind until just now. At the time, was my right arm? Yeah, it had the mark. You were acting all odd, though. You'd go to remember something, then stumble over the words. Kush was probably in the late stages. In fact, I'd completely forgotten my name, and passed a few hours after that. By the by, I've got something to tell you. This here Banshee Ito is much of a nobler character than the regular folk. That's why I lead a detached life away from the world's vulgarities. I did see that. I don't update my Clip Studio Paint because to update Clip Studio Paint you have to be like a subscription. And so I just don't do that. I just have the one that I paid for and I don't upgrade it. But I might at some point. There's a lot of really cool things that you can do in Clip Studio now. What are you trying to say? I could be crazy desperate, but I'd never shame my dear departed mom or divine providence. You understand? No, you lost me. I'm saying I'd never resort to stealing, even dying of hunger. Here, these are yours. Is it? Pulls out a wristwatch and a wallet. A wallet! Open it up! Each looks like an antique. They're inlaid with subtle designs. You forgot them at the restaurant. Let me see them. I grabbed them both and rushed to open the wallet. No, it's not gonna have a fucking ID, is it? Yeah, our watch! Oh my god, our watch! Wait, yeah! It's time! It's time! We can have our watch! Oh my gosh, that's actually what it was. The tattoo, the mark is actually just a tattoo so that it goes around our watch. And it looks really cool. Imagine if somebody had that way. That'd actually be so goated. Imagine... Oh, wait. Imagine if you had like a family heirloom, like a necklace or a ring or a bracelet or something like that. And you had a tattoo where it would sit, so it would look really cool. That would be so sick. Great idea. Yeah, I know, this noggin's full of great ideas. Like, thinking about it, like, what if you had, like, a castle in the sky, like, type of necklace? Like, you know, the gem? I don't even know what it's called, but it has, like, a specific name. Like, you had a necklace like that. And then you had, like, a cool little tattoo to go around it. The hiccup deterred you? No, the hiccup is full of confidence. It's a hiccup of confidence, come on. Dot. But there's no ID inside. Damn. There's no driver's license or company card ID in the wallet when you got it? Don't ask me. You said you forgot your old wallet somewhere and lost it. It was probably in there. Oh. Look at what else is in the wallet. Bills, coins, and a number of familiar business cards. Sag Cujo Spirit Healer. Why would we have those? Ah, those things. You tried to give me one. Told me to go there if I remembered anything. But I give it back. I don't make a habit of carrying useless stuff. Sag Cujo's card was in my pocket when I first arrived at Cujo Mansion. It must have been the one Banshee returned. There's no doubt about it. I lost all my memories after I met Banshee. I've asked everything I want to know, but something's still bugging me. Did I say anything about the mark when you saw me 10 days ago? Well, I was so focused on eating that I wasn't paying full attention. Are you kidding? Oh yeah, you said the same thing as Hiro about the cannon soldier. There's no way a human head on a statue will make it move. But it did actually move. That's what I thought too. And then, you said something strange. You said what happened 50 years ago wasn't because of the project. It was all because of her. Dun dun dun. Her? That's not all. You said she gave you the mark. Thanks for the backup music. That was really good. Good timing. That she loved watching you lose your memories and fear death. You made her kick the bucket once. But she came back to life. How old are we? You said you needed to do the same thing done 50 years ago to get rid of her. My heart wants to beat on my chest. I can feel sweat run down my face. There's no way I can keep calm. Before I lost my memories, I'd known who had cursed me with the mark. Hey, old man. Who's she? Did I tell you? I wanted to know too, so I asked, but you couldn't answer me. I don't think you were trying to hide it. You just honestly didn't remember. Was that because of the mark? Well, that's about all I can tell you. Yashiki, we should get going soon. Go? Where? I'll tell you in your car. I'm real tired of standing. I'd like to sit down for a bit. There's no point in arguing here. I'll just get it out of him once we're in the car. New info was added to spare file. My past self. Oh, yikes. So, I think we can, you know, make some assumptions about who she is. Nope, the mansion's out of the way. And she clambers into the back seat of the car. His heavy scent fills the enclosed space. I can finally catch my breath. Now then, driver, take us to the forest by H Castle. Looks 24, but apparently is like... Okay, buddy. Saya? I don't think Saya would curse us. Because Saya was cursed by the mark herself. You know, Saya was cursed by the mark and she died. And somebody was in the house when we got there. Marathi. I drive down the familiar road. All lights along the way are strangely green. We reach our destination without me having to slow down the car once. The engine chugs along. I feel the wheels of fate turning like those on the car I'm riding in. 10 days ago, I promised, in exchange for you buying me an extra order of almond jelly, if you did forget everything, I'd take you to H Shrine. Sounds like I prepared for everything. But if I was that careful, why didn't I leave myself a clue? Why prepare if I was just going to forget? Did the curse progress faster than I expected, so there wasn't time? Why would it progress faster? If I wasn't in the presence of my curse, of my spirit, why would it progress faster? It always progresses faster when you are nearest to your spirit. When Hanahiko showed up, both Mashita and Moe, forget everything. In the presence of Shimio, I guess it was Mashita again, wasn't it? Mashita, forget. But Christy didn't. Christy didn't forget. Because it wasn't her curse. In the presence of Haniome, it was just us, actually. I think. In the presence of Miss Zu, she forget. In the presence of the cannon soldier, I don't really know about Hiro. I don't remember her reacting really weirdly. Hi, Gav. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. We are our own curse. Yeah, we looked in the mirror and we just cursed ourselves. The curse progressed faster than expected, so there wasn't time? Or did someone get rid of it? But if I had business at H Shrine, why didn't I go there while I still had my memories? Something about timing. Waiting for some magic summer cleaning to clear away impurity. Suddenly my old self echoes in my head. I speak the words out loud slowly as realization dawns. The summer purification rites. They're rites held at shrines to exorcise evil. On the last day of June, you pass through the woven reeds to cleanse yourself. I was trying to use that ritual to exorcise the impurity. Ah, gotcha. Luckily, today's the 1st of July, so the rites or whatever are done. Should be no problem now. Exorcise the impurity, huh? What kind of impurity was I trying to cleanse? And we found that cushion as well in the bunker. We found the cushion, which Mary sits on the couch. Mary was sitting on the couch when we entered the house, and that's when we forgot everything. Ah! It's all coming together. Marathi, we're on ya. The more I learn, the less I understand. My previous self is like a complete stranger to me. Remember to unshrimp? I'm not even shrimping right now. I'm leaning back. I've got my straight back up right now. New chair. New posture. How many times have I come to this forest now? 3? 3 times? Is this the 3rd time? Real Kronk moment. Pull that lever! Yeah. Poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. Poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. Wrong lever! The creepy arch and thick trees look the same as always. You know where H Shrine is, yeah? Lead the way. I do know where it is. You've never been there? First I heard of it was 10 days ago. I do know where it is, actually. I have made many a trip to it. Mostly accidentally, but I still know where it is.
Poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. I swear there's one more line that he says in there. I don't know why, but I feel like there's just one more little poison line that he says in that. Like right at the end. But I'm not sure. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Poison made specifically for Cusco. Banshee and I push through the vegetation and make our way down the beast trail. We pass under the stone quarry gate. And finally arrive at the desolate H shrine. The few headless Buddha statues that are left shine in the light of the flashlight. So the statues used in the project were stolen from here? Yeah, that's right. Is it really true the statues are connected to the mark somehow? ... I've considered the possibility that the mark was caused by their divine wrath, but 10 days ago. You said what happened 50 years ago wasn't because of the project. It was all because of her. This course I've been following this whole time. Then, at some point, I had to have been fed some huge lie. But what could it be? A shudder runs through me at the thought. It feels like I'm looking into the depths of hell. You said 10 days ago that altar holds something important. Something about needing to keep it here to exercise the impurity. He approaches a small altar and puts his hand on the sliding door. Huh? Ooh, what's going on here? The thing's empty! Don't ask me. It was already gone when I was here earlier. That's darn weird. He said there was a cloth pouch. What was inside? A small, fist-sized statue. A ninjabutsu or something. Ninjabutsu? It was the ghost Shintai for the shrine. The Kujo had used it in the shelter to stop the mess 50 years ago. And again, it's the Kujo family. They must have strong ties to the mark. Well, this is about all I can do for you. At least it was enough to pay off the dessert. We should head back, son. Alright. I'm still unsure about what my old self was thinking, but it's clear whatever plan I had didn't work. Where did the ninjabutsu go? Where would the ninjabutsu go? Maybe it's in the pillow. Maybe we need to go to that cushion and open it up. On the way back, I feel reluctant to go. I keep turning to look towards the shrine. Each time I do, Banshee hurries me on to the entrance for it, the forest entrance. Have a good night, Sai. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And sweet dreams. Take care. Well, this is where we part ways. You're not going to ride bad with me? I'm gonna be honest with you, I got a bit carsick on the way here. Flat roads were fine, but the curves and hills did me in. I got a nice meal and I'd hate to throw it up, so I'll walk back. But it's pretty far from here. Kids are such wimps these days. When I was young, I used to walk across the Himalayas all the time. This ain't nothing. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ho ho ho. His laugh is loud enough for the whole forest to hear. He waves and leaves me alone. Ha ha ha. Ho ho ho. Hee hee hee. Once he's out of sight, I get into the car. So where would the ninjabutsu go? They did say... Okay, so if we assume... Remember earlier with I said the bunny... Wait, was it I? I think it was I. I said the bunny was holding something in its mouth. What if it wasn't the key? What if... Okay, think about this. What if it wasn't the key that we picked up? What if Mary had the key and the bunny had the cloth pouch? And that's why they clashed, because Mary didn't want us to have the cloth pouch, didn't want us to have the ninjabutsu. And the bunny took it because they saw us at the shrine. And so they got scared. The bunny got scared that Mary was going to do something with the ninjabutsu. What if the bunny is Saya? Saya's the bunny and knows about Mary. So it possessed the bunny to help us, to take care of us, help us find the way and do everything like that, saw us with Mary at the shrine, was like, oh, we can't have Mary find out about the ninjutsu, do anything with the ninjutsu. We have to take care of it. I can't have them have it. I have to take it away. So saw Bunny at the mansion with something in its mouth. It had the ninjutsu. Mary wants the ninjutsu, wants to stop us from having the ninjutsu, kills the rabbit but dies itself because either they fight or maybe Mary just like fell. Maybe she was trying to throw us off. Maybe she didn't actually even fight. Maybe she killed the rabbit and then broke herself. Maybe she broke herself so that it would throw us off. Because she's a spirit. Being broken doesn't matter. It's not gonna kill her. Because Mary's always had the mark on her, but she didn't have it. She wasn't. Mary did say earlier that she wasn't capable of cursing them with mark. Maybe perhaps that's it. No, Mary said the rabbit wasn't capable of cursing with the mark. I don't think she said anything about herself. She said that Mary wasn't, or not Mary. She said that Mary said the rabbit wasn't strong enough to curse anybody. Have you shared receipts? Thank you, thank you. Because I think that if it was carrying the key in its mouth, I don't think that it would have been really all that noticeable. But if it was a little pouch, it would have been way easier to see, right? Because she said it was far away. She said she didn't know what it had in its mouth. So I don't think it would have been the key because it would have been... like, I don't even think she would have noticed it from that far away. So it having a pouch in its mouth would make more sense because it would be bigger, it would be easier to notice from further away, but you wouldn't know what it was still. But where would it have put the pouch? Is it outside the house somewhere? Is it inside the house? Because it did die inside the house. I don't know, I guess we'll find out. It's been 5 years since you played. Yeah, Mary is the doll. Mary's the doll that tells you what to do when you get into the mansion and all that. I pull out of the deserted parking lot and drive back to the mansion. As I count the streetlights passing by, I go over everything Banshee told me. 50 years ago in the shelter, the cannon soldier went berserk. But it wasn't because of the army's experiments. It was her. We've been involved with the Cujo family. We've known about the Cujo family. We investigated the Cujo family 10 years ago. So, in the beginning, we had options for choosing who we are. We're either her apprentice or like an acquaintance or something. I think it said apprentice. We're either her apprentice, her boyfriend, or her brother. I don't think we're her boyfriend. I don't think that's the case. Not 10 years ago, 5 years ago. I think we're either her actual apprentice or we're her brother. You know, we're one of the two. Because we've known about the family for a long time, and we were handing out her business cards. Yeah, we had a bunch of her business cards. We were handing them out. We don't have business cards ourselves. So we could be her apprentice. We could have been learning too. But we knew so much about like the Ace Shrine. We put that there. We knew about the Cujo family. So we could be family. That we could be part of the Cujo family, and that's why we wanted to know more about the Cujo family, because we needed to do the same thing that they did 50 years ago. Because they said that they did something 50 years ago. So what happened wasn't because of the project, it was because of her. I have to do the same thing that they did 50 years ago. So they sealed her in that box. And they sealed her in that box 50 years ago. And now she's free. And so we were down there to learn about how to seal her up again. Or something like that. And they also said that the heads of the family don't last very long. So the first head that is mentioned is Murasame. So Murasame is Saya's dad. Murasame is Saya's dad. And Masamune is her older brother. which was the next head, and now it's Saya. She did have an older brother, and they said that he went missing. I don't know when he went missing. I don't know if it was 10 years ago, if it was 5 years ago. If it was 5 years ago, that's kind of perfect timing. You know? I don't know how long ago it was, though. I just know Yasuoka said something about it. She said something about it happening. I just don't remember when it would happen. So we could be Murasame, or not, sorry, Masamune Kujo. We could be Masamune Kujo. Murasame would be our dad. And also the initials of MK. MK could be either Murasame or Masamune Kujo. We did see the initials MK in the past. I'm trying to think, what else did we say when we were down there? I don't think it really pertains to the full story. I think it was just about the cannon soldier that our past self, like, whispered to us. Spoke through our mouth. Isn't there like a game series or something where, or like a person who really likes doing those types of twists where they have your name, like you don't remember your name, or you have like the option to name yourself a certain way, and it turns out that that name is really important? Undertale? That's true. That's true. Does Kojima do that? Undertale? Yeah. Yeah, Undertale I think is the best example of you can name yourself, and if you name yourself in a certain way, it like actually matters. Or if you, I don't know, did it, I don't know if it had like a name at the, oh yeah, it had, I think it just automatically names you Frisk, right? Yeah, and then you can like change it if you want. But I think that there's some games where the name that it gives you at the beginning is important, and if you change it, it like doesn't have the same effect. But I could be wrong. Anyway, the army was unable to stand up to the threat of her and the soldier. But the Kujo family had used the ninjabutsu to settle everything. Hi Ace, hope you're doing good. I guess for that in Castlevania games, but those are basically New Game Plus. I doubt that is what you're talking about though. I've never experienced Castlevania, so probably not, but maybe. Or games that include manly badass heroes, unique name dialogue. Wait, really? Do they really? Oh my gosh, that's awesome! I love manly. Perhaps Mary is this entity the Kujos dealt with? I think so, yeah. I think that's what it's talking about. Yeah, she still exists in this time period. They sealed her 50 years ago, and then she got out, which is why they have that couch cushion in there, because it's symbolizing towards Mary. And also the golden hair! Remember the golden hair that touched us in the cabinet, and that was the first time that we heard our voice, or something like that? There was golden hair that touched our hand in the cabinet. And it made us remember something. It made us react. And Mary has golden hair. She has, like, pale blonde hair. She was the one who gave me my mark. Before I lost my memories, I was planning on using the ninjabutsu like they did before. I left it at each shrine, so I could be cleansed of its impurity. But somewhere along the line, it went missing. Well, it could be that she can't walk around. That could be it. Wait, was there like a clue or something about like the lies? Because I'm just curious. Why are we assuming that she lied? What if she didn't lie about anything? What if she told us only the truth, but we just never asked? Yeah, she mentioned he must have been lied to when he arrived to the mansion. And the MC remembering part? Oh, okay. A lie, huh? What was the first thing that she, like, really talked to us about? I've been vaguely gesturing at untruths. Yeah, it could be that she can't walk. That could be a lie. Well, she also did say that she was a protector for the Cujo family, and that would be very much the opposite. Yeah, that she serves the Cujos. Yeah, that would be the very much opposite. Yeah, I don't know. The past me probably couldn't have predicted it would happen. I'm almost back at Cujo Mansion. As my drive comes to an end, I focus on what the most important detail is. That's right, who she is. Could have lied about not knowing the Mark situation, about killing Saya, the list goes on. Yeah, she could have just been lying about everything, actually. She could have been lying about everything. Also, she did mention that spirits do feed off of the fear that people that they've cursed with the Mark have. And also, Hanayome, wait, okay. When did... Oh, I need to remember. Hanayome didn't used to curse people with the Mark. Hanayome never used to curse people with a mark. Wait, can I go back that far? I'm not sure how far back I can go. No, I can't. I'm wondering, did Banshee say that we had the mark 5 years ago? Did we already have the mark 5 years ago? Or did we only have it 10 days ago? Because I think we had it 5 years ago too. Because, so let's say 5 years ago when we're investigating the underground shelter, Mary is awake and alive and whatnot. And that's when she escaped, and that's why we're searching for how to do it. Alright, well, with brainstorming, okay? Theorying. So, Mary woke up, which is why we started investigating about the Cannon Soldier, about the projects, about the Cujo family, and how to seal her. Because she woke up and we didn't know how to do it. And also, Murasame died recently at that time. I don't know if he died like right then, so I would assume that Mary killed him. Then the head became Masamune. And then he started searching about how to seal her again because he didn't know how. So they have to figure out how to seal her. And they put in... And that's when she started... Maybe she activates... Because she activated the Cannon Soldier. Because the Cannon Soldier didn't... They said that there's no way that a human head on a Buddha statue would create its movement. So, the Cannon Soldier is not powered as a spirit itself. It's a spirit due to Mary being released. Yeah, exactly. So she activated it. So maybe she's activated all of these others, because it's also not like a super long rumor. Like, it's a rumor just in like the past years or so about the mark. So the mark going around is recent, and Mary being released is also recent. So she's giving... Because she also has the mark on her arm at the very beginning. She has that mark on her arm. She has the original mark. She has a black mark where we only have red ones. So she's giving the ability to curse people with the mark to other spirits. Even if they didn't want to, I suppose. I suppose if you come in contact with a spirit, whether or not that spirit wants to curse you, you will get it. Because there's no reason for Hanahiko to curse a young boy or to curse a young girl. There's no point in that. They are not his targets. Hanahiko has no reason to curse them. Hanahiko only has a grudge against adults. Adult men and women, but only adults. No children. He has no gripe against children. It is never mentioned anywhere that he would ever have a problem with any children. Only with adults. And then... who's next? Shimio? Shimio... I mean, if you wanted to curse, he'd probably curse everybody. But yeah, with Hanayome, Hanayome didn't used to curse anybody. Like, she's been in existence for a long time, and she's been helping people for a long time. But she has never cursed anybody, and I don't think she ever wanted to curse anybody. Like, other than the people who hurt her, obviously, but... She never did anything. Because also, like, they mentioned that the person, like, one of the people who did it already died, and I'm pretty sure her fiance is the one who killed the rest of them, right? Because he mentioned doing it for her, so that she can rest in peace. Miss Zoo, she's only been a curse for like a couple days. she doesn't count. And then the Cannon Soldier has no reason to really even exist. It just wouldn't work. Newly cursed game, yeah. The only person that she cursed was... I and Yasuoka. I was like trying to think, like, who did she curse? Because she didn't curse Hiro. Because Hiro got the curse from the Cannon Soldier. So it would just be I and Yasuoka. And it's also almost like Miss Zoo wasn't even like a full spirit. It was like she was like mostly an entity, you know? Like less spirit. Her and Diamond and her, their curses from the Cannon Soldiers. So yeah, it would make sense if Mary was, I guess, powering them to give marks, whether or not they wanted to. But it also makes sense as to give the power to spirits who are incredibly grudge-filled. You know, people who hold really big grudges, really big regrets, a lot of strong emotions, to give them the power to curse people with the mark. Or maybe famous ghosts instead of maybe powerful or famous ghosts, ones that have a lot of grudge, something like that. Because Hanahiko is famous, Hanayome is famous, Shimio is famous. Sending Yashiki after them. For the... She's trying to feed on his fear, right? She wants to feed on his fear. Old man Banshee did say her likes to watch us be afraid of death and losing her memories, and that we've killed her once. So this tracks that we have a history with her. What better way for her to toy with us than manipulating it so that he keeps losing his memories? Yeah, exactly. Like, if we don't have our memories, we can't beat him, and she can just watch us be in despair, be scared. Your first shift as a mover was rough. Ah! And I hope that
it was still, I hope that it was still a good experience, whether or not it was rough. You're probably gonna be a little sore. Make sure that you rest up, get some good rest. It'll get easier, it will get easier. I believe in you. I hope you're doing well. Also, a quick question, Dion. Was that you? Did you happen to do that? Heard your name? Yeah. On the YouTube side of things, I was wondering about you. What happened? Nothing in particular. Oh. I love light mode and looking at things. You don't have it open currently? Okay, okay. Never mind, man. Don't worry about it. Yeah, in my eyes, bro. So, yeah. I have a hunch about her identity, but I can't be sure yet. Ugh, actual flashbang. And that definitely proves that she was there. See? 50 years ago, she made the cannon soldier move down in the shelter. Oh my god, double hiccup. And the Cujo family had sealed her. Hi, Mel. Hello, hello, hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. They would have brought her to the mansion. The sacred objects for the project, of which she was one, were returned to the Cujos. Oh, they gave her to us. Oh, goody, goody. I'm so happy. Yeah, give us this freaking curse doll, bro. I grip the steering wheel tighter. Is there any signs, any ways to defeat her? It just has to be in the mansion. I don't have any solid proof, but the fragments of my memories are whispering to me. Good to see ya. Good to see you too. How have you been? I hope that you've been doing well. The entrance doesn't look any different. Yup. Yeah. We enter the mansion. This is what happens. This is what happens. My mark burns. The sharp pain nearly brings me to my knees. It seems she has no intention of hiding her presence any longer. New info was added to this profile in pursuit of the truth. Time to save! You're probably going to eat now? Okay! I hope you have a good night. Sleep tight and let the bedbugs bite and sweet dreams. Where Chris the customer didn't pack a single item beforehand, even though they were going to be there. My daughter, a little school teacher, was complaining the entire time about stuff that wasn't even in control. The bed they had the screws for one of the rifts seen and used star keys. Ew. That sucks. It always sucks whenever people complain about things that you can't control. Because like that's not your fault. It's not your fault that they didn't pack things up. It's not your fault that their bed has weird screws, you know? So it always just really sucks whenever that happens. It's like, I don't know what you want me to do about it. I don't know why you're complaining to me. Please. Please leave me alone. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I promise. Yeah, you bought it. Yeah, exactly. I think in some ways it's okay to not pack things up so long as that's like an agreed upon thing. Like if you do not have like the physical abilities to move the things at all that you need to pack up and you need to call movers so that they can pack it up for you, like that's fine. But that needs to be agreed upon. That needs to be an understanding. Even he told her there was no way in hell we'd have gotten it all done in one day. Yeah. Also, if he's a mover and he knows this, why didn't he help? Huh? Come on, what is he doing? Hmm? You're about to be her husband. He's just preparing to be a husband already. Doing nothing. International Women's Day, I'm allowed to say it. It's always International Women's Day. I don't care. Well, we've saved. I don't have any partners because nobody's, nobody's here. So I guess it's time to talk. Hi, Mary. You gonna squeak at us? So, we meet again. Mary's voice is soft. I know now. Behind those words is hidden an intense lust for blood. You're lucky it's Women's Day. Well. You came back to life rather quickly. You gave me nearly a whole day, more than enough time. I admit that Rabbit's attack surprised me, but unexpected events can themselves be rather enjoyable. When I had brought Mary to a shrine, we caught sight of the rabbit there. I might have suspected Mary's true nature. That rabbit, its great love for you pushed it into recklessness. What was that rabbit really? Determine that for yourself. Who are you? Know that and the answer will come. Though it is impossible so long as you bear the mark I gave you. Meow. Hello, dinosaur. Hello, we're doing good. Welcome in. Wasn't there till afternoon and spent the entire time trying to do who knows even what and running damage control. Well, I mean, but if they knew that the movies were happening, why did not just move like a couple days before? You know, you couldn't pack everything up and just sleep on the floor. Like, come on. You can just keep the mattress out and sleep on the floor, because what are they gonna... I mean, the mattress isn't going to be packed up any differently than just having a mattress. So, just have the mattress out, you know, move everything else, pack everything else up, and then just have it ready, you know? Have a whole house full of boxes. Or, well, moving usually takes multiple days anyway. So, I mean, I wouldn't expect to be moved in one day. Thanks for admitting it, Mary. That makes this simple. Blap, blap, blap. Do I still have that gun that I got from the underground basement? $39 is my mom's age? Oh, I see. But still, I think that you could still pack some things up. Use that ranged sword. Yeah, exactly. Or at least let me use the short, like the actual sword. The katana. Mary gave me the mark. I had a hunch, but hearing it from her lips fills me with dread. Just what are you trying to accomplish? Dragging the living to the depths of despair before killing them. I believe I explained that as a spirit's utmost desire and joy. And I had your cooperation with achieving that. Cooperate? That's ridiculous. Oh, have you not realized yet? You did bring those pathetic mark bearers directly to the spirits, did you not? We did do that, actually. They feared the spirit's existence, trembled in the face of death. I savored the taste of that fear and despair. Most delicious. That's my bad. You had all of us help out. Never mind, that's not... You had all of us help out. Just to terrify the mark bearers even more. Clearly. I could have waited for the curses to complete if I only wanted them dead. That is not the only lie. Mark bearers must stay in small groups. Do not contact outsiders. We didn't have to have convenience store food every day. All my instructions were to drive you into a state of emergency. And not once did you doubt me. I bet she's telling me all this because she wants me to terrified with how hopeless the situation I find myself is. I'm frozen in place. I know my face must be as pale as death. She must be loving this. Don't tell me you created all those spirits just to accomplish that. Indeed. When Lady Christie believed divine wrath was the cause of the mark, I had never been more amused. Your foolishness was so delightful, I just had to come along with you. So you lied. Of course. How could a pile of broken statues possibly do anything? I keep imagining it, but I feel like she hesitated for a moment there. Taking a nap now. Okay. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite. Have a good nap. Take care. Take care. Oh yeah, ever make movers pack my stuff for me? Well, because also I want to make sure that my stuff isn't gonna get broken. You know, like I don't trust people with stuff that is breakable. Like, I'm packing up my stuff so that I know how it's gonna be packed and it's gonna be treated carefully. I ain't letting anybody move my stuff and pack it away without, you know, being hands-on. And also, like, if I'm wanting to move, I'm gonna pack stuff up so that I can label it. Like, if I'm gonna have kitchen stuff, it's all gonna go into this box, or these boxes, and I'm gonna label them kitchen stuff. And it'll be nice and easy. 50 years ago, I was sealed away by the head of the Cujo family. I awoke here 5 years ago. Bah! At the time, I was still unable to speak and communicate. But it seems my awakening alone caused an uproar of ripples. Those who died unfortunate deaths on cursed land became monstrous spirits. The H elementary abuse, the honeybee's mass suicide, Seiko's assault and suicide. They all happened 5 years ago. That was mine. I thought she was telling me the story. I finally regained my full power a little over a month ago. Then the Buddha statue connected to me 50 years ago began moving. The woman killed by the statue was also influenced by my power. Oh, that's what happened to her! She got killed! She got crushed! Wait, that's her body! Oh! Is it? You remember that one statue, or that one body got crushed? Yeah, that would make sense. The statue crushed her, bro. It also makes sense that she doesn't... Okay, no, wait. The bodies in there that don't have a head, don't have arms, don't have legs. She didn't have her head, she didn't have her arms, and she didn't have her legs. In that one operating room, there was a body that didn't have a head, didn't have arms, and didn't have legs. It was just the torso. Yeah. That has to be Zukawa. A man had 4 or 5 small desk organizer container things full of rocks? Why? Is he a penguin? But yeah, no, if I have breakable stuff, I have seen far too many people. I think anything that is fragile is going with me in my car. I'm not putting it in the mover truck. I'm not doing it. I don't trust them. I'm sorry. Just there's far too few people who actually care about the objects that other people own. I do not trust other people with very fragile objects. No offense to you. No offense to other movers. I just know how it goes. And the important travels in the car with me. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't really have much that I would be too worried about. Obviously, my PC. My PC coming with me. My PC is coming with me. All of my consoles coming with me. My monitor's coming with me. Pretty much all of the electronics and stuff like that coming with me. I also have this on my desk. This one's a little bit less... This one's a little bit more important. It's a little bit less, funny. I have a shadow box here. That's what they're called, I think. Of a cement imprint of my deceased cat's paws. And it's in a glass container. I have it on my desk. I have it stuck to my desk because I don't want it to fall over. So I have that here. I would never trust anybody to treat it gently. That is coming with me in my car. She's going to be my passenger. She's going in the passenger seat. I haven't had her displayed until now. It's been... I'm gonna cry. It's been almost a year. I've just started displaying it now because it's still really hard. I had her for probably 75% of my life. So, yeah. It's a tough one. The woman killed by the statue was also influenced by my power. That must be the cannon soldier in Tsukawa. Tsukawa believed it was a divine oracle from the soldier, but when it really had been Mary. Whenever I finally move out of here, I'll be throwing my stuff in a U-Haul myself and drive it where I'm moving. I'll sleep at a motel for the road trip. Yeah. I think, for me, I'd probably still sleep with my stuff. I'd probably just, like... I think I'd probably drive a U-Haul as well. But just, like, drive a U-Haul and then just go, like, sleep at a truck stop or something like that. Like a dragon protecting my hoard. Yeah, exactly. Sleeping right on top of it all. That's me. Oh my gosh. Don't spoil my 1.0. Oh my gosh. You guys were supposed to know that it was going to be a dragon. Gosh. It's not a dragon. My bad. I had to move family and myself so much. I'm so used to it by now. Lost count the number of times I slept in the car. Yeah, I mean, I think sleeping in a car is actually really comfortable. Because when I go camping, I sleep in a car.
Brad 8.
Dara! Dara, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Yay! It's good to see you. Big motel because I'd legit dare someone to try and break into my U-Haul. Someone would have being a very painful night. I don't want anybody to break in. I'd just be there like, no, don't do it. No, stop, don't do it. Stop, don't do it, stop. How to make that sound? Listen and learn. Yeah, could you not, please? Thank you. Nice of a camping trip. The beauty of camping is going the whole 9 yards, tent and fire and all. Well, it's typically that it's not like an actual camping trip. It's just that we're sleeping outside. But also, I just kind of prefer, because anytime I've ever gone camping, like actual camping, the people who organized it said they would organize it and then have like a really shitty tent. So I just don't sleep in it because it's really awful. I did go camping one time and we did have a tent, but in the middle of the night, Or not in the middle of the night, maybe. It rained so hard. It was one rain cloud, and it had like a year's worth of rain. It rained so hard, it literally flooded in, like, within 15 minutes. So we could not use the tent. Like, that was the craziest rainfall I've ever seen, and I've never seen it again. But I'm not even joking. It, like, literally, it flooded our tent within, like, 15 minutes. Maybe max, like, 20. It was immediate. Like, the rain cloud went overhead. It went from literally no rain, not even a drizzle, to torrential downpour to just nothing again. It was such a weird experience. Then the other time I went camping that had a tent, it was like a really small tent for only one person. I was the only person sleeping in a tent there. Somebody else was sleeping in their car, and somebody else was sleeping in their truck tent. I'm sleeping on the floor out here. In a singular sleeping bag. Tried camping in a tent once, heard a wild boar way too close for comfort. Said nope, packed up and left. Yeah, I didn't get car DLC because I got driven there. I got driven to that camping trip. I got driven to that camping trip. I didn't have a car. Like, how am I supposed to freaking sleep in a car when I didn't have a car? I got driven to that camping trip, and somebody else. So we had 4 people there. One person drove me and themselves, and the other person drove them and themselves. But the other person slept in their truck tent with the other person, and I slept in a tent outside, and the other person slept in their car. So yeah, I was the only person just, like, you know, raw dogging it on the floor, I guess. Trying to think, any other times? We've gone to, like, a hot springs. I don't know if we slept in a tent then. I don't remember. I literally don't remember sleeping there. Like, I know we did, but I don't remember sleeping there. Middle kid experience. Yeah, it is, bro. And then the other time that I went camping that I remember, it wasn't really meant to be a camping trip. We were just kind of there, and we needed a place to go to sleep, so we went to sleep at a campground, and we just slept in the car. Because we were literally only going to be there for the night and then leave in the morning. And that was on the island. The island is really pretty, by the way, guys. If you ever had the chance, go to the island. Go to Vancouver Island. Visit Victoria. It's pretty out there. There's a place there called the Bouchard Gardens. Pretty pretty. If you go in the right time of year. If you don't go in the right time of year, all the plants are freaking dead. It's a garden. There's also a place there called... I don't remember, but there's a butterfly sanctuary there. Also pretty. They also have the Malahat Skywalk. Very pretty. Very fun. So... I went to the Malahat Skywalk with my mom. Here's some lore, guys. Here's some lore. I went to the Malahat Skywalk with my mom, and I was not a child because the child admission was under the age of 16, and I went just a couple years ago. So I was not a child. I was not under the age of 16 a couple years ago. But my mom said that I was, and I'm standing right next to her. My mom said that I was. Just like, oh, for one adult and one child. And they didn't even question. They didn't ask for ID or anything. I just look like a child. Looking at the attendant. Yeah, I mean, like, I didn't say anything. I know. It's giving me, man. I know what's going on. Dude. Hi, Mom. Hi! I thought you were going to bed. Go to sleep. Why are you awake? Is my door closed? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Got right out. Yeah, he did. I saw the ticket for it recently. I like to hold on to things for like memory reasons. So like I have like movie tickets. I've got like parking payments for like events and things like that. I've got like photos. I've got the Chuck E. Cheese coin in there. Forgot your age. My dad has to do math to figure out how old you are. No, I was not. I was I was a couple years off of being 16 at that point. But no, she told me, she was like, I don't even actually. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think she said it, like, she said it when I was walking up, I think. So, she said, like, for an adult and a child, as I was, like, walking up to her. And then, like, I just kind of, like, afterwards, I looked at her, like, what? what? And she was like, I don't know, I thought you could get away with it. And we did! You do the same thing? Yeah, man. I feel like I probably could still do it. Oh my gosh! Azura! Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How's your stream? The big difference in price? It was pretty big difference. I think it was like half the price. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Oh my gosh. I hope you're enjoying some Assassin's Creed. And thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. For those coming in, my name is Tawffie. We do horror games and Souls-likes here. Right now we're playing some Deathmark. And we're just about at the end. Dun, dun, dun. Up until a couple years ago, I was passing as like 20-ish years old. I feel like I've aged 10 years since then. Yeah, I feel like most people just kind of like have a point where they just suddenly they look their age. Something like that. I have it here. I could just look at it. It would just take me a second. How's Deathmark? It's good. I really like it. It's really, really good. I hope that you're enjoying Assassin's Creed Odyssey. But yeah, I feel like I still look pretty young. I mean, it's not like I'm old anyway, but I feel like when you're in like a certain range of ages, you just look like you could be anywhere. You know, like you look like you could be anywhere from like 17 to like 28, you know? Like those ages, depending on the person, they all just look the same. You don't look much different. For sure, yeah. You're enjoying Odyssey more than you thought you would? Oh, that's good though, that's good. That's really, really good. I hope that you continue to enjoy it. Also, if you need to for any run, please do make sure you're eating food, water, and rest and taking care of yourself. Please do. Thank you so much for the raid, I really do appreciate it. Zukawa believed it was divine oracle from the soldier, when it really had been Mary. Build, haircut, and fashion do a lot to you. That's true. And clean shaven too. Yeah, and the makeup that you wear too would help a lot with whether or not you look older. Because if you're wearing like full glam or like heavier makeup, you're probably gonna look a little older. But if you're doing a lot more lighter of a makeup look, you're probably gonna look a little younger. Probably. Not always. She did as the great Astra said and transformed herself into Miss Zoo. Once my strength returned, I again bestowed my power on spirits. It connects humans to me, and manipulates them into a panic. The mark. I know you've been toying with us, but, well, was there really a need to make us connected to you in some way? Of course. By being in direct contact with you, I could taste your fear. Even now, are you scared of me, Lord Yashiki? No. No! Frick you! Very admirable. Oh! I don't think she liked that. Her porcelain face cracks. Ever since you declared that you would fight the mark, I have waited eagerly for this day. Oh! That's a couple cracks there. I missed the chance! I should have said, look at her crack! Dang it! Over the past 10 days, I have tasted your fear through the mark. Thick and syrupy, as sweet as honey. Next playthrough, yeah, next playthrough. Each savored morsel made me want to smash you to pieces. But I waited. I am not so foolish as to kill a goose that lays golden eggs. But I cannot take it anymore. Like crushing a ripe fruit and sipping its juices. Don't sip my juices. I want to break you down and save your sweet fear. Oh. Ew. Ew, you're kind of gross. Ugh, my eyes. The mark is dyed a deep crimson. A few minutes left until death closes in. So, what about that ninjabutsu, by the way? My thoughts blur together suddenly. What happens to a mark bearer right before dawn? I've seen it many times. Is that what's happening to me now? Lord Yashiki, wait for me. I'll kill. I can hear Mary stand up over by the sofa. She can walk! Ah! At this rate, the rabbit's fate will be mine too. I have to run away. Check within the red in my room. In Saya's room? In my room? Something whispers in my ear. That's right, that voice. But what does my room mean? Focus, who does that voice belong to? Yes, Woka, she said it was someone who loved me. Live, or... Wait, I mean, it's Saya. It's Saya's room. In the red, in her room where she died. Mary's coming closer. Where should I run? What are the options? My room, MK's room, Saya's room. Saya's room! I guess it could also be our dad. But didn't say it was like a woman's voice? Could I be imagining that? I sprint at full speed up the stairs and fly into Saya's room. Safe. Now it's gonna be like, where should I check? It said to check the red. Much like the answers hall, it's dark. The voice said, check within the red in my room. What does that mean? Is something there? But where should I look? At the floor! Where the blood is, the red, the floor. Bruh. On the bed. Okay, have a good night, dogs. Good night, good night. Sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. And sweet dreams. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. And implied to be a woman's voice. Could also be remembering. I think it has. I don't know. Saikujo's bloodstain is still on the floor. It's obviously dry at this point in time. Huh? There might be something lying on top of it. I can't be sure as it's too dark. Nothing was there last time I was here. I'll leave you to hydrate. Make sure you guys are hydrating as well. And hello, Ashi. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Picking it up, I discover that it's a small pouch. Inside is a hard, thin object. I move over to the moonlight to see it better. What is it? Oh! Oh! That's not thin at all! Dude, it takes up your whole freaking hand! It's a small Buddha statue. It's missing its head! It can't be... Is this the ninjabutsu? It seems to be stained with blood. I get an ominous feeling from it. Impurity, it hasn't been exorcised yet. I instinctively know the instant I see it. My mind is suddenly flooded with all of my memories of the ninjabutsu, one after another. 50 years ago, the head of the Kujo family used this to seal Mary's power for the Nenjutsu inside her to seal her. Then about a month ago, someone took it out. That person was me. Why am I an idiot? Why would I do that? Ugh. So was it her foot? Because of that, Mary regained her powers. Oh, brother. The Nenjutsu in my hand looks exactly as it did back then, full of impurity. Purity that's built up from sealing Mary's power for over 50 years. Okay, I guess we did have to purify it, but just like make a second Nenjutsu, bro. So you can just switch them out. I really like that art of her though, like her face and hair look really good. I have to clarify, that's not because of her naked body, okay? Calm down. To cleanse it, I left the Nenjutsu at the uncontaminated 8th shrine. It would take time to exorcise all the impurity. It's already July, the summer purification rite is over. So why is it still impure? The object the rabbit had in its mouth. It could have been carrying the pouch then, instead of the master key. Then the Nenjutsu was taken away from each shrine before the beginning of July. Maybe the rabbit saw Mary by the shrine and was scared that she would find it. So I had no choice but to steal it away. The door to the adjacent room opens. Mary must be looking for me, but she can sense the presence of mark bearers. What's going on? Wait, is it possible that Saya's blood is protecting me? Well, then she would know you're in that room anyway. Bring it to where I met my end. Which end? If you're the rabbit, then it would be here. The voice whispers in my ear again. If this isn't where the voice owner died, they must have met their end elsewhere. There's only one other place. It would be where the rabbit died. While Mary is in the room next door, I sprint out to the entrance hall. I make a beeline to Mary's sofa in the spot where the rabbit died. The voice that spoke to me and helped me every time a spirit was closing in. If Saya was working through anything, it must have been that rabbit. Sensing something, I look down at my hand. Ah! It's purified! Let's freaking go, Saya! The goat! The Nenjutsu's impurity is gone. Is this what you've been telling me, Saya? I speak to the departed woman who's guided me as I struggled without memories. Huge. Saya's so awesome. Put the Nenjutsu, the source of the doll's curse. Press it to the black mark. To the black mark? So her arm? Oh, frick. Which arm is it? Is it going to be her left arm or her right arm? Because it's her right, but it's my left. Then the whispers stop. Is it her right or my right? Her right or my right? Her right or my right? The floorboards creak ominously, like that sound I just made. That's what it sounds like when floorboards creak. I raise my head to the staircase, rising into the darkness before me. Her right. Okay. I think it will be her right. Because it's at my right ear earlier when it was whispering into my right ear and we started into its right ear. So I think that it's showing us it on her right arm. We're going to stab her right arm. A dark figure stands on the landing. I found you. Oh! Oh my gosh, stop! Oh my gosh, it really is like ghost hickey. Stop! Oh my god, flirt, stop! The mark scorches me. My head goes blank. Not there. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, not in front of everybody. Mary's coming closer. My body won't listen to me. Hi. Hello. You look really gross. What? Oh my, what a big mouth you have. Mary closes her hands around my neck. I'm just dead. Well, rest in peace. Oh, I'm awake! Ah! I squeeze the ninjabutsu and the fog that's impeding my thoughts lift. That's still a struggle to think. I should be able to move my arm now. Put the ninjabutsu on the source of the curse. I only have one chance. Where should I stick the ninjabutsu? Up her ass. Right arm! Right arm! I managed to drag my impossibly heavy arm and stick the ninjabutsu on Mary's right arm. Oops. Yeah, the mark there, see? She's hiding it. But I'm sure that's where the black mark was. Boom! Boom, boom, boom! 5 big booms for us. Boom! 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 Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Marks bloom on Mary, one after another. Oh, damn, I gave her marks too. Flirt. I have a boyfriend. His name is Mashita. Back off! They were all the color of blood. Say the curses of those she killed. Oh, wait, no, she went white and red. Uh-oh. Survived? Are we good? Everything fine? Everything okay? Did I make it to death mark too? Yeah. Mary shatters into dust. Did I really do it? I hesitantly look down at my right arm. No, my fun tattoo! My watch is gone! Oh! How am I supposed to tell the time now? The mark is gone. I did it? I finally did it. I have to say it out loud to convince myself. A victory at the expense of Saya's life. I can't claim it's completely over, but there's no harm in being relieved for now. So why didn't they just do this, like, 50 years ago? Why didn't they just, like, disintegrate her 50 years ago? What happened? Fog clouding my head clears away. My memories slowly return to me. I look around the dimly lit hall again. I know this mansion well. Because I'm... The clock on the second floor begins chiming wildly like it did 10 days ago. Good morning. When I make my way to it, it stops. Almost as if it has a will of its own. That's right, this grandfather clock. I think a skilled ancestor of the Kujo family crafted it. That one chisel may have been used to make it. That's right, inside this clock. What is it? I open the door and stick my hand inside. My fingers brush something hard. I won't make the joke, it's okay. What is it? Taking it out, I realize it's a voice recorder. Oh! I press the play button. What's he gonna say? This on? This is Masamune Kujo. It's a man's voice. A voice I know all too well. It's my voice. Wrap it up! Wrap it up! Maybe they don't know they could take it out like that and only theorize that sealing would work? Maybe. She knew. She knew. She was right. I was right. Decided to leave this recording behind in case something should happen. That doll may dispose of any files or documents. I'm banking on her overlooking a piece of technology. As I listen, I start to remember recording this. I'd done it right before I received the mark from Mary. Now, where should I begin? From the start's almost again. It started 5 years ago, 2 years after I became the Kujo family head. My sister Saya and I found the doll in a wood box while sorting the warehouse. The moment I broke the seal and saw her, I could sense something sinister. But it took a while longer to fully understand what she truly is. If only there had been records. Nobody kept any freaking records? Ugh, no wonder. But great-grandfather who sealed her didn't leave any before his early death. Whatever. Because of that, his descendants were told about the doll. Elbozo great-grandpa. I managed to learn the doll had been loaned to an army lab during the war. A strange old man who lived in an underground shelter told me. Maybe she destroyed them. Yeah, maybe, but I don't think so, because... I don't know, maybe they died fighting each other. They died at the same time. Well, she sealed, he died. Hi, Shadow Pain. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Then I went overseas to try to get more information on it all. But I got into an accident while away and was presumed missing. Oh. Well, rest in peace. So Saya became the new family head. I wasn't able to contact her until after she had inherited the title. It wasn't something worth contesting. So I explained everything and had her keep up the facade that I was missing. Public records still stated Masamune Kujo was very much alive, of course. I couldn't have used my passport or license otherwise. I'm off topic, sorry. Well, because Yasuoka said something about, Masamune... Yeah, Masamune going missing. I only just returned to the country last week. Other psychics abroad all agreed it would be bad to leave the doll be. And Nenjibutsu inside the doll still suppressed its cursed power, but I realized that it was almost at its limit. If I left it alone, it would crumble. Then it'd be impossible to suppress the cursed power of the doll. That was the worst case scenario. But what was to be done? The answer I came up with was to remove the Nenjibutsu from the doll temporarily. Its impurity would be cleansed after a month stored in a pure area, and then I'll place it back in the doll. If I succeed, the doll's power will be sealed for a few more decades. So she's not sealed anymore. She's dead. Like, I really like how they drew her face and hair in this. Like, it looks really good. But the problem is that 1 month, I have no idea what kind of curse will be released when the doll's unsealed. I'll do what I can to prevent disasters. Yeah, he is. But my power can't compare to the Nenjibutsu. I can't guarantee anything. There may be victims again, like the tragedy 50 years ago. Prison, but still mocking. And also, I like how they had to get the foot in there. Like, they literally detached her foot just so they could get the foot in there for those foot enjoyers. But this is a necessary evil. It must be done in order to prevent even more people from falling victim. After this, I'll disassemble the doll and remove the Nenjibutsu. I pray everything goes according to plan, and the worst of evils is avoided. I hope this record isn't needed. But if the one listening to this has a loved one who's fallen to the curse, then I'm very sorry. Yeah, it was me. It's my sister. It's you. It's your sister. The recording ends there. Damn it. I clench my fists so hard, my nails dig into my palms. As the voice on the tape was mine, but I'm furious with it. I don't know that person at all. The mark has claimed so many victims over the past month. I haven't lost my little sister, Saya. Was she just another inevitable victim that the voice spoke of? We're a new person. We're a new person. We can't forgive him. We can't forgive ourselves for what we did. But without it, it had to also be done because without the Nenjibutsu, we wouldn't have been able to, you know, disintegrate her. But we lost our little sister. And that one school lost their librarian. So, what now? And the guard. That's true. That is true. That guard did die. And all those animals because of Zukawa. Ah! Dang it. Well. Guy, no! Oh, what is his name? Kimura. Kimura. It's Kimura. Mo. I just know Kimura. Kimura Misao? Misao Kimura? I think? Maybe? Masao? Masao Kimura? I think that's what it is. I think it's Masao Kimura. I think. Well, I can't forgive him, man. I can't forgive him. I can't forgive him. Ever since I lost my memories, I've lived with Kazuo Yashiki. My blood boils at what Masamune Kujo did. It's all your fault. Chapter 5, The Cannon Soldier. End. So what now? 2 months have passed. Masao, thanks internet. Yeah. The occasional cool breeze signals that summer is almost over. I spent my time putting the case of the mark to rest the best I can. I put Saya to rest by burying the rabbit and contacting the surviving mark bearers. Aww. Putting the Buddha statues in place of honor was also one of those tasks. So where did her actual body go? They weren't connected to the mark after all, but I couldn't just leave them there. Plus, there was no way Christie'd keep quiet about the statues. So with her guidance, and Yasuoka, Daimon, and Banshee's help, I carried the broken statues out of the shelter and returned them to H Shrine. Mary ate it. Yeah, I guess so. By now, my memory has completely returned. I still can't think of myself as Masamune Kujo. My memories of my past feel more like I'm reading someone else's biography. Legally, I'm Masamune. I inherited the Kujo mansion. I'm not sure how to feel about it, but I think I'll consider it a way to pay Saya back for saving me. That'd be so weird. Imagine, like, your mind, your body entirely accepted this new personality that you had just been entirely living as, and then suddenly you gain all your memories back, and, like, now there's 2 lives that you have lived. Which one do you connect more with? I mentioned and go live somewhere else, not where your sister died twice. Yeah, right? And also where, like, everybody else in your family just is always dead, bro. About Masamune Kujo, he became head of the Kujos 7 years ago. Scholarly, inclined, and introverted, he wasn't the type to be very social. He left all public appearances to Saya Kujo, so not many knew what he looked like. The only photos of him were from small local newspapers. Masamune accidentally uncovered Mary in a family's warehouse 5 years ago. That discovery changed his life. And Saya's. I traveled extensively abroad in order to learn more about Mary. In one country, he got into an accident and fell into a coma for half a year. Even worse, that country proceeded to treat me as an unidentified traveler. I don't know if that was merely my terrible luck, or if it was Mary's curse that had something to do with it. When I was finally able to contact home, Saya had already become the new head. The rest was as the tape said. I had no idea that Mary's power was far greater than I imagined. All of my efforts to suppress her power were completely useless. My memories unraveled faster than I thought. Hi, Mary. How did Mary come to be in the first place? One theory says a doll maker in the 19th century used magic to create her. Another says the spirit of a young girl who died prematurely took up residence in a doll. In the end, it's still a mystery. No one knows what happened to create a doll like that. We only know that each of Mary's owners died tragic deaths. Shortly after the 20th century, she became She came to be owned by the head of the Kujo family. He either didn't know of the curse or simply didn't believe it. Disasters began befalling the family. That's why they keep dying! Oh! Oh my god. That's why everybody keeps freaking dying in the Kujo family! Well, now we should live a long and fulfilling life. Just that one bozo, bruh. Mary gained enough power to become sentient and produce spirits. Then the tragedy in the shelter happened. The seething grudges of the experiment's victims and the Buddha statues. They may have triggered her awakening. Long and curse-free. Whatever Mary's true identity is, the fact remains that she altered many people's fates. Mine and the mark bearers included. Speaking of, an update on the surviving mark bearers. I'm ready. Moe Watanabe became a part-time writer for her favorite magazine, OP Arts Monthly! Yay! So she sometimes comes to the Kujo mansion to interview me about spirits and ghosts. Oh, cute! Tsukasa Yoshida is studying every day for the middle school exams next year. He bragged in his letter to me about how well he did in the national mock tests. Aww. I'm like a father to all these children. Satoru Mashita bought me a drink like he promised. Oh my god, we went on a freaking date! Mashita! Seems he's thinking about becoming a private detective. Oh! He actually asked me if I wanted to join him. Was he serious? I don't know for sure. Oh my gosh! Say yes! Say yes! Oh my gosh, we're working together! Literally out here kicking my feet like... Yeah! Sho Nagashima is picking fights, riding his bike, and doing whatever he wants as usual. Okay, Sho, okay. But recently, out of the blue, I heard he's joined his neighborhood's baseball team. Yeah! You do swing a bat pretty well. Christy Arimura has started writing an essay exposing all of her past affairs. She's trying to get back into the industry. You know what? Taking responsibility, yeah, that's a good thing. Suzumori Mia was able to see her father. Oh, that's aww. Lately, she started asking me for advice about how to get her parents to reconcile. I'm sorry, I don't think I know how, bro. Oh, that was really sweet. I have no idea if I helped at all, but she says they sometimes have meal. Oh, Suzu! Oh. Good job, Suzu. Good job. Ada Nakamatsu has gone back to surfing the BBS every day as usual. But what's new is he's been stopping by the City Employment Center. Guess he wants to get a steady job and be a role model for Suzu. Best of luck to him. Yeah! Go! 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 Go, Ada! Go, Ada! Go! You got this, Ada! Huge ups! A day doesn't go by that I don't see Ai Kashiwagi on TV as part of Love and Hero. She sent a ticket like she promised, but I need to drum up some courage to go to a concert for teens alone at my age. Tawako Yasuoka is still working as a fortune teller in Ginza. Apparently she believes I have spiritual powers or something. She keeps sending customers with spirit problems to the mansion. I wish she'd stop. Oh, Yasuoka. Maruka Hiro. Maruka! That's what her name is. I don't even know what I said earlier. Maruka Hiro spends her days working as a researcher while also visiting the shelter. Her and Banshee squabble a lot, but I wish she'd stop complaining to me about it. I love how everybody's so comfortable with Yashiki, you know? He's just a guy. Shuji Diamond seems to be doing better now, like a weight's been lifted off his chest. He's in the process of convincing officials to publicize the shelter and build a memorial for it. That'd be nice. That'd be nice of him. Great listener, that Yashiki. Yeah, he is. Because, like, everybody comes to him, you know? Like, imagine being that type of person, you know? You just, like, interact with people and they just feel so comfortable. They come to you with all their problems. They ask you all these questions. They're, like, talking to you. W. I mean, I guess they did trauma bond a little bit, you know? Tenshi Ito has returned to his beloved underground shelter. He stops by the mansion sometimes, filling the place with his scent. Nice. Of course, he comes to beg me for food. Well, as the head of the Cujo family, I'm sure I have enough funding. Now then. I finish my break and return to the workbench, in the corner of the room. Oh no. Pah! Over the past 2 months, Mary has managed to repair herself. Oh, I see. Her power hasn't completely come back yet, but she's still extremely frightening. The ninja butsu won't be enough to continue sealing her powers in the years to come. I must prepare extra spiritual measures. It's taking a long time to get those ready, but today I've finally finished. Mary's there, like, unable to speak, but she knows what's happening around her. She's like, fa, fa, fa! Once everything is complete, I replace the ninja butsu inside Mary. Finally, it's over. Now time to actually write about it. Pick up Mary and put her in the wood box. 5 years. This all started when I opened the lid of the box. Hey. Hey, Mary. Glad to know that you have clothes on. Mary stares up at me from the depths of the box. I have no idea if she's aware of what's happening right now. But there's no doubt she'll gain her powers when ninja butsu wears out. Decades from now, I said ninja butsu. Hi, Rachel. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, that's literally. I'm determined to find a way to destroy this cursed doll before that happens. Yeah! Until that day. You need to stay asleep, Mary. Deathmark end. I'm covering the end. What is... Okay. You can hear that too, right? Is it this? No, it's something else. There's something metal. It's my bed, isn't it? It's the bed. Bah! That sucks. Because I was hearing like a metal, like, echo. I was like wondering what the metal echo is. It's my bed. My bed is metal echoing at me. Bah! I need to find a way to cover the metal then. Yeah, you might not be able to hear it, but I can hear it. Oh my gosh. But that's Deathmark! How did you like it? How did you like Deathmark? Who voiced our husband? Did I miss it? I missed it! Ah! Can't wait for season 2. I'm also gonna show you the ending when somebody does die. So I'm gonna show you that one too. And then there is an extra chapter in this as well. There is one extra chapter. Team Muramasa. Oh my gosh, what? Murasame? Hajime Chikami. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Wait. You're literally not seeing the credits. What is happening? Why are you guys not... Yeah, why are you guys not seeing the credits right now? Why does it block out the credits? Is it gonna bring it back as soon as I get to the title screen? Because I'm pretty sure it's gonna go straight to the title screen. Yeah, why did it block out the credits? What? Yeah, I guess not. And now, a lot of time has passed. I like looked over and realized it was way darker than it should have been. And like, I was like, what? What happened? The muted chirping of insects gently drift along a breeze that enters the mansion. It's cool enough to sleep through the night again. Nearly autumn, after all. Dot. I stared at the window at the unchanging scenery without really seeing it. Clouds in the distance rumble with thunder. As if on cue, a chill wind brushes up against the window pane. Rain again, huh? I comment because otherwise it feels like I'm in a dream. As if a stranger is speaking. I stare at the leaden sky. Even though I'm resting in a chair, I feel like I'm somewhere far away. Dot. When I shift, I see out of the corner of my eye a stack of books piled on the desk. Some are pretty difficult to get my hands on. but I don't feel like reading them anymore. I could read all of them and none will give me any type of clue. That's all I've learned after all this time wasted. The longer I try, the further away it gets. That thing sleeping in the wooden box. Tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock. I head downstairs to make myself some coffee. Oh, hello. There's a sudden knock at the door. Hello. That hollow sound doesn't bring back any good memories. It used to signal the arrival of new mark bearers to the mansion. But that's in the past now. I swing the door open. Standing in front of me is... Mashita? Ah, Moe. Hi, Moe! I'm not disappointed that it's Moe. I'm just disappointed that it's not Mashita. Hiya! Moe Watanabe. Is now a good time, mister? Oh, if it isn't, just tell me and I'll leave you alone. Yeah, it's fine. Moe flashes a carefree smile and steps inside with a pep in her step. Just her presence makes this place feel less gloomy. With a start, I realize that Moe isn't my only visitor. Ah, was his name Tsukasa? It's been a while. I'm sorry for coming with contacting you. Tsukasa? This is rare. Why are you here? It'd been a while since we met up, so we talked about what happened. And obviously the topic came to you. So I told him that I visit you a lot and that you should come with me. No big deal, right? I was just getting bored. I can't be mean to them. Tsukasa. Of course I don't mind. I was just getting bored. Yeah, I figured as much. You seem the type with time on your hands. Da-da-da. She's calling me jobless, bro. Unemployed. I haven't seen the both of them together since the mark. I'm always come by sometimes for interviews and the like for an occult magazine. But this is the first time I've seen Tsukasa Yoshida since then. I wasn't really concerned over him, but I'll admit I'm relieved to see that he's alright. Yeah, what does that mean, Moe, huh? You wanna explain that? I'm glad to see that you're well. Have you gotten the chance to relax? I have. But aren't you busy with the entrance exams? Do you have time to waste doing this? Breaks are important. As an adult, you should understand that. Yeah, you're right. Da-da-da. I glance over to see Moe staring at me. What is it? It's just I'm working hard at my job too. You don't have anything to say? Oh, I know you are. Trust me, I know you are. You've barreled your way in here several times already. That doesn't sound very encouraging. But no way am I a match for Tsukasa. He works crazy hard. He was first in the recent mock tests. That's only natural. After all, I have a goal. You do? I've never heard him mention it. Have we not? Maybe I should say I never expected him to say he has a goal. You have something you're trying to accomplish? My parents were lawyers, so I was thinking of entering the judicial profession, but... Was thinking, huh? Has he changed his mind then? Yeah, I thought that they mentioned something about him and lawyers or not. Wow, that's a cool dream. Jurassic. So you like dinosaurs too? Tsukas's glare is full of contempt. Not Jurassic. Judicial, as in working and dealing with the law. Are you really in high school, Moe? I've never been at a loss for words before. Oh, Moe. She's just like, I've seen that movie before. It was awesome. To be honest now, I'm not sure. If possible, I'd like to ask you for your opinion, mister. Is that alright? I don't mind, but I'm kind of surprised. Who'd think Tsukasa would ask me for advice? That incident, I was wrapped up and started it. Now I know that there are so many incomprehensible things in the world. I'm considering going into science in order to elucidate them. My parents, I feel that it would be difficult to tell them. I see, that's what's going on. It's a serious predicament. You don't seem like someone who has much in the way of work experience. Why is everybody calling me unemployed, bro? But what do you think I should do? I think you should think it over first. Make sure that's really what you want. say. Everything that happened could have just shaken him up. It might be good to talk it out with his family and think on it before deciding. So that's what I tell him. I see, it's true, I have time. Thank you very much. I feel a bit better now. Yeah. It's like, kid, I live in a mansion. Yeah, I live in a mansion, bro. What do you mean? Also, so one of the fun things I do have in my room right now is I have a disco ball in my room. I just have like a small one from like a dollar store or something like that. But I do have it up. I have it hung up. So I do just have like a disco ball. And now that I have my my light that's on my face so that my phone can see me properly, it has like little sparkles on the roof. Hi Cassie, hope you're doing good. I have no idea if my advice was really helpful or not, but Tsukasa bows politely to me. Great, you good now? Your future's bright, unlike this old guy here. So don't worry so much. Fuck these kids. They suck. Why are they so mean to me? That's not true. I'm also sure he has a bright... They both look at me. Nope, can't picture it. Fuck you guys. That's what makes him approachable, so he's good to vent to at least. Yeah, I literally have feelings too, guys. I didn't have to save you. Let's pull that card. I saved your lives and I didn't have to. But there are definitely things that only he can do. Honestly, I can't think of any myself. Yashiki, you're not supposed to agree! I can make a good pot of coffee, but that's not really what they're talking about. Oh my god. I mean, there's that doll. Tsukasa fell silent. Seems my expression gave me away. Have you not made much progress? You materialized a door! Yeah, literally. You made a door appear with the power of ghosts. Yeah, who saved you? Sorry, I didn't hear you. Who saved you? Sorry. Can you repeat that one more time? Who saved your life? Me! Nothing I can share at the moment. I've researched everything I can. Mary's true identity is as elusive as smoke. Still haven't managed to find any clues. So I'm taking a bit of a break right now. I'm glossing over it, but to be honest, any sort of tension has vanished. My rest hasn't relaxed me, it's more like I'm a balloon that lost its air. If I was risking my life and facing death every day, it might be different, but right now my determination to move forward that I had back then is gone. That's so. I'm sorry, I had no idea. And it might be best for you to rest and relax a bit. How about a trip to improve your mood? Might get a good idea. But a reply to that then. That when? Is Moe gonna interrupt me or somebody gonna knock on the door? Nah, somebody's knocking on the door. Okay, wait. It's gonna go in the order. It's gonna go Moe, it's gonna go Tsukasa, and then it's gonna go Mashita. We're gonna get Mashita next. And then we're gonna find Sho. Sho's gonna come in. And then Chrissy's gonna show up. And then Hiro's gonna... Wait, no. Ai's gonna show up, and then Yasuoka's gonna show up, and then Hiro's gonna show up. And we're just gonna have the whole gang here. Who could that be? Yes, who is it? My calls out playfully like she lives here and skips over to answer the door. I'm coming. That sounded like Sho. I don't know if that sounded like Mashita. It is either Sho or Mashita. I'm trying to figure out which one it is. It did kind of sound like Sho, but I feel like it still would be Mashita. The brusque voice belongs to you. It has to be Mashita now. When it said brusque voice, I was like, ah, it has to be Mashita. To be fair, the only time I've really ever heard Mashita speak is when I select him as a partner and also when I heard him die, so... The ex-detective, Satoru Mashita. The smooth and the jazz. You like jazz? Hey, what's all this? When did you start at daycare?
Huh? Mr. Mashita, why are you here? Did you come to see us?
Moi's clearly excited, but Tsukasa is collected as he bows politely.
I'm in your debt for your help back then. Still, I'm surprised. I didn't think we'd be able to meet here.
Mashita gives an annoyed shake of his head. I'm the one asking why you're here. Damn, we're going in circles now.
Don't lie. I know you're happy to see us. You're always hiding your feelings. Oh, but what a huge coincidence. You've got everyone from the Haniko case back together again. As if totally destiny.
I feel conflicting seeing her innocent smile. If everyone's happy after such a horrific event, then maybe it'll fade quickly to memory. Everyone, huh? In that case, one person, no. One being is missing. Don't stop talking about Mary! Ugh. As he mutters, he glances at a spot in the room. Yeah, the couch, whatever. Maybe best to change the subject. So why are you here? I have something to ask you first. He answers me with a question, like usual. Really? Another woman in front of us? Yeah, what the freak, Mashita? That's messed up. Yeah, you told that fortune teller about my office, didn't you? Does he mean... Toko Yasuoka? Yeah, it might have come up while I was talking to her about Mary. Why'd you have to go and do that? Now I'm drowning under investigation requests. Wait, does that mean...
Are you a private eye, Mr. Mashita?
Moi butts in, her eyes shining. She's not timid, I'll grant you that.
Wow, I guess you'd be pretty good at that. Oh, if you get an interesting job, bring me along with you.
Mr. Mashita, even Mashita can only blink at her innocence. And this is exactly why it's annoying. Still, when I think about it, Mashita's complaints don't make much sense. How could he be disadvantaged by my sharing his info with Yasuoko, who's incredibly famous? He himself said he was drowning under requests. I only told her about your office. What's wrong with that? Getting job requests is good, isn't it? What detective hates too many requests? Plus, he only just started. Even if he's insanely talented, there's no way he's already overwhelmed. Depends on what the request is about. It's about ghosts. The one I just got is the worst. Did he just hesitate? Mashita? It's your fault that this happened. So, Yoshiki?
Yes?
I'm going to have you help me.
Oh. Help you?
Wait a minute. What are we talking about here?
Can't you guess based on the context? I believe he's telling you he wants your help with a detective job. Well, I can't really picture him working as a private eye, though. Now, if he were to investigate a supernatural phenomenon, that would be Wait, don't tell me. This worst request ever that you got.
We all hold our breaths and we stare at Mashita. Oh, you don't worry, my breath is already gone whenever I look at him, bro. Exactly. Like a spirit might be involved. It's a good opportunity. This is what I heard from that old fortune teller. We're just going straight to the next one. I've been wanting to save so I can go back and show you guys the ending when somebody freaking dies. Chapter 6, Little Red Riding Hood. Look at her. Say it ain't so. No, this is totally for real, I swear. I think I saw something real bad on that Love Hotel street the other day. Oh? Who are these bushes? You heard about the Red Riding Hood girl? That rumor about people disappearing after entering the Love Hotel in K-City? K-City? That's a new city. On rainy days, this girl stands by the road like she's trying to get customers. Anyone here goes in the hot... I thought it said hot hotel. Goes into the hotel with her ends up missing. New locale? And here's the kicker. Eventually they're found, but their heads are so messed up they can't even remember their names. Some end up dying in the hospital and others jump in front of trains. I totally forgot when I was walking around last night. At night, the last time it rained. And there was a girl in a red raincoat there, so I thought I'd chat her up. But when I got close to her...
Tell me, are you?
She suddenly started whispering to me. I got real creeped out, so I bolted. No, I'm seriously glad she didn't follow me. Thinking back on it, something was odd. It wasn't raining that hard, but she was the only one soaked from head to toe.
Uh-oh. Later I realized that raincoat was probably soaked with blood.
Dun dun dun! Welcome home, Evie. Welcome home.
That's all I was told. I'm sorry, but I must say that sounds like a simple ghost story. The raining shopping district and the red raincoat, rather suspicious. Mashida ignores Tsukasa, looking straight at me instead.
Shut up, kid.
It's enough to make me concerned. Now I'll leave the rest of you, Yashiki.
You're coming with me. You're coming with me. You're not going on my own. You're coming with me.
I'm bogged down with other cases. I don't have time to spare. It's your fault that the old lady brought this to me. So you need to take responsibility.
No. Oh, sure. I'll take responsibility for you, but like in a different way.
But
Come on, you can help out a little. I'll help too. The editorial department might have some info on the case like this. And your investigation needs an assistant, right?
did you learn nothing, Miss Moe? Isn't this what put you in danger last time?
Last time.
Those words draw my eyes immediately to a certain spot.
Oh my gosh, stop looking at the freaking couch.
She's not here anymore. The same thing won't happen. It can't. But somewhere deep in my heart, I'm anxious. I'd be pretty anxious too. Don't work yourself up. It's more likely that it's just a lie. A bunch of it sounds like it was made up. That's why it's such a pain to have an absurd request like this brought to me. Mashi's right. It's highly likely the whole story was made up. If I had to point out anything concerning about it, it's pretty detailed for just a rumor and leaves the same kind of impression as rumors of real spirits. But it's better to be safe than sorry. If it does end up being true, then we need to act now, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do it.
I hope you'd say that. We better get rid.
No, I'm going alone.
What? No way! That's not fair!
I knew she'd complain, but I can't put her in harm's way. Listen, Moe, I need you to search for info. I've got no way to research these rumors, but you have access to a lot more than me. Use your position to gather information.
I really hate sitting out and watching you do everything, but if that's how I can help best, then that's what I'll do. This time. If you find anything out, though, tell me, okay?
I promise.
I've got my fingers crossed behind my back.
It's settled. Ash takes out a notebook, writes out a page, and hands it to me. The address of the hotel, Masquerade. It's abandoned now, though. Meet there at 8 tomorrow night.
Oh, I'll meet you at the hotel at 8 tomorrow.
8 p.m.? I have to go at a specific time? The client set the time. The old lady said she'd call and help, so it's probably a scheduling thing. I don't have to handle this alone, then. Plus, this is Yasuoka. I'm sure she has some kind of plan in mind. Well then, I need to get to my other cases.
It's a love hotel too, yeah it is.
Masha turns on his heel and vanishes out the front door. But he's just as suddenly back.
Miss me already?
What's wrong? Weren't you leaving? Nothing. Just realized it's a little late for kids to be wandering around outside. Masha calls out to the other two. Hey, you two. I'll drive you back, so hurry up and get in the car.
Oh, is that okay? Then I'll take you up on that.
I agree. It is pretty late. Sorry to trouble you. Well then, mister, we'll be going.
Hi, Chaotic. Hope you're doing good.
The rhythmic ticking of the grandfather clock echoes through the hall. How long has it been since those three went home? I sit and mull over what Mashita told me. I have a bad feeling about this. It's perfectly reasonable to believe it's just rumors, a normal case even. But the more I think about it, the more I'm doubting it. Dot dot dot. I avert my eyes from the sofa. Dot dot dot. I silently ask its absent master a question. But of course, there's no way she'd reply. The next evening. It's
thundering and raining out. I get ready and leave my room with heavy steps. She's gonna be there, bro, in her red raincoat. The clock says it's 6 on the dot. It's still early for the meetup time. And I guess unconsciously I'm a little impatient. I'm already ready. There's no reason to wait here in the mansion. Guess I'll go. Hi, Nemo. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. I'll just kill time there if I'm early. Yeah, I will. I'll learn the truth. In and out. I'll be quick. I turn the car key. My mood improved somewhat. Rumors about Red Riding Hood. Can I save? Thank you. Okay, save. And then we're gonna load. Yes. Because I want to show you the ending. I want to show you the ending with the death. Is that star there because it's the most recent, or is it because I finished the game? It seems like it's because I finished the game. Where am I? Okay. So it should be this one, I think. Where we'll have to go get Hero, right? Oh, no. I did save here. Interesting. Not the one I wanted then. I need a little bit earlier. So, not this one, but this one. This should be it. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Okay. This is where I couldn't save in the room. Okay, look at this. So I'm gonna skip through all the text. That voice sounds distant. We gotta get through this so we can fight the cannon soldier again. Skip, skip. This is like actually one of the few times where I actually freaking saved at the right moment so that I could very quickly get into this fight and not have to worry about it, bro. Thank you, thank you. I'm very proud of it myself. W save. I could feel it. I could feel it in my toes, I guess. Okay, gun with blanks. And the Suzu Bell. I need to have her do the Suzu Bell. Right. I lose consciousness. Shoots the gun with blanks. Grab the gun, but I can't control my hand. Ah! It's like Persona. I just personaed myself. Hero was injured. Yashi was injured. Alright. Yeah, come a little closer. Would you come a little closer? It's got writing on its belly. I wonder what it says. Because I can't read it. Oh wait, no, stop. Wait, stop it. I don't use that. I want you to use the Suzu Bell. I want you to use that. Oh, did I do that wrong? Oh, I did it the wrong way around. Ugh. I didn't mean to. Oh, well, it's fine either way. I can just start it with this. I can start it with her. Yeah, use the Suzu Bell and use the slash. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah. Slash it up! Yeah, cut it to ribbons! My vision darkens. Oh, did we die? Oh. Awkward! Maybe incorrect. Oopsies. Awkward! Did you mean to, silly me? Because I accidentally pressed Q. I'm just trying to hold Q so that I can skip through the dialogue. Okay, I didn't mean to. I'll just press A instead. Okay. Go, blanks. Suzu Bell! Bam, bam, bam! Ah! Yeah, shake that bell. I didn't do it wrong, did I? Because it's supposed to be, yeah, official sushi bell. Yeah. Right? Yeah, shake that sushi bell. Yeah. Oh, I think what I did is I don't know why, because I did switch. Never mind. I switched. So it should be this. Maybe? I don't know. Because intangible. Well, now it's going to be tangible. Woo! We're so scared. Oh my god. And then it should be army sword and this. Right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Guess the attack final. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I think I just it's because it wasn't tangible at the end. Huh? Why am I doing this again? Oh, yeah, large chisel. Okay. I was like, oh, why am I doing this again? Get it right between the eyes. Yeah. Deep between his eyes, the cannon soldier convulses as it meets its ghastly end. Starts to crumble. Its glare enough to scorch the entire world. The Rimbozo. So I think all the dialogue should be pretty much the same. Some of being collapses. It stopped, right? It seems so. I don't got the mark anymore, so there's no doubt about it. I do, though. Once again, I'm the only one still cursed. Glad I made it in the nick of time. If my legs weren't in such good shape, it would have been over for us. Thanks for saving us. But you know what? That was pretty reckless. I thought I said it's dangerous for a group of mark bearers to go somewhere haunted. You did mention something like that when I was eating. Completely slipped my mind. Tell us, old man. What happened in the mansion? I'm not quite sure myself, but I'll tell you what I know. Yeah, I'm just skipping things. It's a lot of reading. We still got a lot of reading to do. Sorry, but you'll have to do that another time. ... No! Out of nowhere, she shrieks hysterically, glaring at us with a strange look in her eyes. What's the fuss, hero? You eat something weird? My mark suddenly scorches me. My lights went out. My flashlight went out. Hey! My flashlight blinks out. I hear voices echoing. The passage reverberates with sinister chanting like groans from hell. It's just, don't worry, it's just the cult. This chanting. It's the cannon soldier. It's calling to hero. Cannon soldier, great Asura. It's mine. No one can have it. She stumbles her way over to the fallen cannon soldier. Hey, hero. Hold on, that's dangerous. It's still... She lowers herself she lowers herself next to the statue. She cradles its head lovingly in her arms. Oh, great Asura. Asura, 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 Asura. Asura, 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 Asura. Like a reply to Hero's whispers, a voice echoes, one that I shouldn't be able to hear. Oh, good morning! The cannon soldier stands up, raises a long arm. Ow! And decapitates me. Fresh blood sprays everywhere as her head rolls along the floor. Don't pick up the call! The cannon soldier grabs Hero's head and body, still dripping in blood. You can hear the dripping. And vanishes into the darkness. Banshee and I are frozen in fear. All we can do is stare. The moment we come back to ourselves, we bolt out of the shelter like we're being chased. We climb out of the manhole in Emno South Alley. Diamond runs up to us, drenched in sweat. Rest in peace, Hero. He looks even worse than usual. He probably shouldn't have run. I found you. Hey, old man. Why did you suddenly sprint out of the mansion? My mark is gone now, too. What in the world happened? I had something to give Yashiki. I made it in time, but then Hiro... What happened to her? Hiro is... dead. ... The cannon soldier got her. We managed to destroy its head, but we didn't stuff out all its power. It used the last of its strength and... I see. A doctor sees many deaths, but when it's a young person, it's too much. I feel so powerless. Well then, no use standing around feeling sorry about Hiro. Alright, everybody recovers really fast. It may be cruel, but it's in the past now. Focus on dealing with your mark. Everyone got over that really fast. Hi, Jeb. Hello, hello. Everybody doing good? Right. They're better at handling death than I am. Probably comes from their experience. It's looking up that I can get rid of it. I finally discovered where the statues stolen from each shrine are. It might all work out in the end. I'm lost, but I'm glad for you. It's thanks to you all. To all of you. I'll figure out the rest by myself. Yeah, they really just said, alright, bye, Hero. Should all return to your regular lives. You're saying we should separate? Will you really be alright? I'm sure I'll manage. Besides, this is Sayas Kuojo's dying wish. I think this is all the same. See around. Oh wait. That one. Plus I'd like to give Hero a proper burial. Yeah. I think it's pretty much all the same now. And then... yeah, this is all the same, and we just gotta get through this, because the ending is different. Go, 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 go. Give me a lot of skipping. A lot of skipping. Sorry, I'm not gonna know. I ain't gonna know about it. Oops. Yes, return to the Kujo Mansion. But actually, we're going to the forest. Also, I think, did it skip through the second answer? Because there's no other button for me to press? I don't think I pressed it twice. I think I pressed both of them. It did? Oh. Awkward! I guess it just completely slipped my mind. I just glazed over it. Automatic. Because I know I answered one of them. I know I pressed on one of them, but I don't remember pressing on the second one. Alright, time to go back to the mansion. And we'll do everything the same. Because that won't really change. Hunch about who she is. Oh. Hoshina. All right. Time to talk to Mary. I don't think that any of this is different either. I think this is all the same. But I'm not sure. I'm like trying to speed read it as it goes past. She's telling me all this. Present place, I know my face must be as pale as death. Yeah, that's a little different. She must be loving this. Don't tell me you created all those spirits just to accomplish that. Indeed. When Lady Christie believed our divine wrath was the cause of the mark. See light, of course. Could pile statues do anything? 50 years ago. Unfortunately, Great Asura. The mark. Are you scared of me, Lord Yashiki? He's saying his hand up. Porcelain face cracks. Oh my god, look, it's her crack. She's showing crack on screen. Where should I run? Saya's room. Go to Saya's room. Saya, save me. Nailed it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, time to look at the blood. Floor, floor. Go, go, go. Ah! Still impure. And now we must go purify it with the blood of the rabbit, which is also Saya. And that's also Saya's blood, but that blood won't purify it. Just this one, for some reason. I'll kill you. I found you. Oh. Oh yeah, she's choking me out. I forgot for a second. I was like, did I do something wrong? No, she choked me out. I forgot that she choked me out. I forgot about that. Yeah, get rid of her. Yeah. Goodbye. I leave for now. A fog clouding my head clears away. My memories slowly return to me. I look around the dimly lit hall again. I know this mansion well, because I'm... I don't know if this is changing either. Or if it just changes, like, the ending. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, then this part's just gonna listen to my voice. Tell me all the things that I'm gonna eventually remember. Eventually. But this way I can remember it faster. Clenched my fist so hard my nails dig into my palms. Yes, the voice on the tape was mine, but I'm furious with it. I don't know what person at all. The markers claimed so many victims over the past month, like the mark bearers. I even lost my little sister Saya. Was she just another inevitable victim that the voice spoke of? Well, choose the other option. It had to be done. It had to be done. I'm Kazuo Yoshiki, but I'm also Masamune Kujo. I understand why he felt as if he had to do that. It was his fate. The Kujo family are forever linked to that cursed doll. Dang, that one freaking Kujo family head that freaking took home the doll, bro. So, anything else? 2 months have passed. The occasional cool breeze signals that summer is almost over. I spend my time putting the case of the mark to rest as best as I can. I put Saya to rest by burying the rabbit and contacting the surviving mark bearers. Putting the Buddha statues in place of honor was also one of those tasks. His body is also missing. Where'd they go? It remains a mystery. By now, my memory has completely returned. Things didn't quite go as originally planned, but at least the danger has passed. I don't think my decision as Masamune Kujo was wrong, but at times waves of powerlessness and despondency overwhelm me. When I think of the mark's victims, of Saya and the mark bearers, my chest hurts. I want to do something for them as the new head of Kujo family. Anything else? I had no idea that Mary's power is far greater than I imagined. Memories unravel faster than I thought. Oh, hello. How did Mary come to be in the first place? Oh yeah, this is theories about how she existed. Whatever Mary's true identity is, the fact that she altered many people's fates. Mine and the mark bearers included. Speaking of, an update on the surviving mark bearers. Oh. Is this not gonna be different? Maybe I need to, kill as many as I possibly can. Not just one. I think that there is a different ending for mark bearers dying. All mark bearers who became victims, all for the sake of my terror, Mary sought. When I remember them, my chest aches and I can't help but think, is it possible? Do they bear a dark grudge against me for surviving? I'm so sorry. How many times have I murmured that useless and meaningless apology? But I became more determined each time. All I can do now is make sure that tragedy never happens again. For that, I need to hurry my preparations for putting the Ninjabutsu inside Mary. The Ninjabutsu alone won't be enough to continue sealing her powers in the years to come. I must prepare extra spiritual measures. It's taking a long time to get those ready, but today I finally finished. Oh! Here it is. Did the mansion just lose power? What's going on? What is this feeling? My arm is burning. Why is the mark? Uh-oh. What's happening? Not again. Oh, not again. Calm down. I need to calm down. First, I need to get a grasp on my situation. That's how I've survived this long. Oh. Creak. A horribly familiar noise echoes in the hall. Uh-oh. There you are. Oh. Ow. Death mark. And I wonder if it'll show you the credits this time. Waiting. No, it's not gonna show you the credits. Why doesn't it let you see the credits? Can I, if I do display capture, we'll do that? No, you can't see it. You're not allowed to see it. I don't know why, but you're just not allowed to see it. That's so funny. Sure, I guess. Just gonna save it in the bottom slot. Oh, hey, new data. Yeah, hidden devs, right? Oh, it's taking me back to the beginning. Help! Help! No, I don't want to be here! No! I don't want to start New Game Plus! Help! New Game Plus, help! 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 Get me out of here! I want to go into Chapter 6! But yeah, I think Chapter 6 only can exist if you save everybody. Ugh, I'm so blind. Let me go! Let me go free! Let me go home! This is such a long intro! Let me go home! Ignore them. Bye! Approach it. I guess I go over here. Look at it. Look at it! Look away! Ah! 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 Oh my god, it's just so bright. I just keep brightening you. Bright. I keep brightening you guys. Instead of flashbang, I keep brightening you guys. Why the freak is my words not working today? It never works. What am I talking about? I never am able to speak properly. So hi Chaos, hope you're doing good. Brightening us is worse than flashbang? I guess so. Can I leave? Yeah, she's fine. Yeah. She's fine. Yep, glass and beard. Yep, yeah, good. All good. Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Save me! Get me out of here! Meow. Good morning. What a long intro. I feel terrible. Well, I do. I'm here for a while, just watching the sink as I can and wait. I appreciate very, very much. Alright, well. Wait for death. Thanks. Thanks for that. Bye! Oh. You can give me another chance? I don't even know what you said. What did you say? No, I don't think I'm just gonna die. Just gonna let it happen. Oh, she's giving me another chance. Wrong! Is that so? Then please rest here in the mansion until dawn. What'd you say? You meekly accept your death by the mark? Yep, why not? Yeah, I wonder how disappointing that is for her. Good night. Game over. I want to leave. I'm just gonna close the game. Yeah. I'm picking. Yes, punch. Death. Alright, now time to reopen it. Yeah, take that. You can't get all of our fear and everything if I freaking dead. Gosh. Alright. Now continue from chapter 6. Not that one. Like 2026 chapter 6. There we go. Yes, I would like to live this. He's not scared of dying? Yeah, like with the peak. No mark bearers to choose from. I gotta go on my own. Time to go to the masquerade. Like, oh man. I guess you can just die, whatever. Arrive at the designated hotel 20 minutes before the meeting time. The rain falling when I left Kujo Mansion has now turned into a drizzle. I park my car in a lot and walk to the street. The hotel, my destination, stands on the end. So that's it. Well, thank you for the hydrate. Make sure you guys are hydrating as well. Hi Cthulhu, hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. There's hardly anyone on this neon-lit street. Perhaps because of the rain. I should have say solve the case of the lonely Yashiki. Yes please, yes please. Didn't that rumor? Red Riding Hood appears when it rains. It's the perfect night to investigate the rumor. The hotel in question doesn't seem particularly guarded against intruders either. Anyone could step inside if they wanted. I see, so that's why it's the focal point of the rumor. People going in the abandoned hotel on a dare, running across suspicious people or squatters. Other stories get exaggerated and we get the rumor that's the basis of this case. I bet someone was seen in red clothes and turned it into Red Riding Hood. That's probably how it really is. My heart suddenly feels a lot lighter. I guess I was taking this too seriously after all. Yeah. Stop taking it so seriously, Yashiki, come on. Now that I've gotten rid of one worry, though, this time something else starts bugging me. I'm a grown man standing alone in the middle of the road in the red light district. Sorry, I'm taken, okay? I'm taken. I'm only here for Mashita. Me and Mashita are going to the hotel together, for sure. Dut. This isn't going to do anything good for my reputation. I should get out of here the rain until it's time to meet. I glance around the area for a place. Oh, is that you, Yashiki? Was that also a male voice? I can't tell. Was that a woman's voice or was that a male voice? I didn't really hear it. It was kind of quiet for me. You didn't hear? Dang it. Okay, so if it's a male voice, it's gonna be either Daimon or Sho. I don't think it's gonna be Sho, so it could be Daimon. If it's a woman, I think it's gonna be Madame Yasuoka, because she's the one who talked about this. Or but I wouldn't be here. I don't think I should be here. I think it would just be Madame Yasuoka. Oh, is that you, Yashiki? It's Hiro! It could be Chrissy, but it's Hiro! Holy. I thought so. Hey, it's been a while. A woman in a lab coat appears. It's Madoka Hiro. Hiro? I heard I had help, but didn't think it'd be you. What, you don't approve? Take your complaints up with Yasuoka. How do you even know? No complaints here. I'm not gonna say I'm glad it's you because I wish it was Mashita. But, yeah, no complaints. No, I didn't mean it like that. Whatever else can be said about her, Hiro is a calm, collected, and logical. Oh, right. No, they do know each other. I was like, what? They don't know each other at all. But they were in the same chapter together. They do know each other. Yeah, yep. Her opinions are valuable. Huh. Well, that's a surprise. I guess you do respect me. As you should. My neck tingles from the strength of her judging stare. I wasn't expecting her to have changed, and she definitely hasn't. Do you still visit the underground shelter? Yes, well, only once in a while. I've been busy with work recently, so I haven't had the time. How are things going on your end? Nothing exciting. I'm taking some time to relax. I wasn't really asking about you personally. Whatever, I think I have a pretty clear picture now. Hiro glances down at her watch distractedly. I have a watch too now! Is something wrong? No, he should be here soon. Shun? Is it... It should be Mashita, right? Because he's the one that brought us here, but I guess it could also be, like, somebody else maybe. But Yasuoka doesn't know Daimon, but Hiro does know Daimon. Well. Follow Hiro's gaze to find. It is Daimon! Look at that. Hello, did I make you wait for me? Daimon? You rounded up for this too? That's not a very nice way to put it, but basically, yes. Yasuoka insisted, so I'll... Oh, he knows Yasuoka too! Of course! Of course! Oh my god, I keep forgetting. Yeah, he knows her too. That's how he even came to our mansion, because he knows Yasuoka. Of course. I forgot. Hi, Cheshire. Hope you're doing good. And don't worry about me. My health has been much better since then. My cough has mostly gone away too. Oh, really? He seems pretty confident about that, but he looks as pale as ever. It's his body and he's a doctor, so if he says he's fine, I'll just have to believe him. Forgotten somehow still new? Well, they were the only two that I really could think would be here, and Hiro knew Daimon. And so I think that's like the only other person that they would be talking about. Because I'm trying to think, like, Mashita asked us to be here. So it was like, oh, maybe Mashita asked for them to be there too. But at the same time, Mashita and Hiro don't know each other. So it could also be like it's somebody else that she knows, because she sounded very familiar with them. You know? I just met with Hiro just recently. Well, I hope we will work well together again. I can't say an unscientific investigation gets me very excited, but I owe the old woman, so this is how I'll pay her back. You owe her? Yeah, it's almost impossible to get your hands on an old army document. But she's got a lot of influence, so I had her pull some strings for me. I guess it's just not just her. You saved me too, back when all that stuff was going on. It's not like I don't feel indebted to you. Second, I'm gonna tie my hair back. Here, I'll even do it like this. There you go. Tie my hair back. I guess it looks a little silly with the dog ears. I could do this. There you go. Dot dot dot. I see. Thanks. I can't say I ever expected Hiro to feel that way. But in a situation like this, I'm grateful. By the way, is it okay for both of you to be walking around in your lab coats? Shouldn't you change? Hey, this is a professional look. During an investigation like this, it's actually even better than... Oh. Ring! Hiro's cell phone rings in her pocket. Oh, give me a second. Sorry, I got an email. Let's see here. Hiro checks the screen, her back turned to me. Hiro seems as busy as ever. I'm fairly busy myself. Sorry to drag you all the way out here then. No, don't worry about that. If you're after something, then I want to help you out. After all, we overcame that horrible trial together. To us, you're
A friend? A comrade in arms? A fellow mark bearer? A comrade in arms? A comrade in arms, huh? Yeah, that's right. That's the perfect way to put it.
A lover. Only for one of them, okay?
Sorry for the interruption, but it was an important message. Last person will make it. I was caught.
I was gonna be here. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I thought she would be way too busy, bro. And I guess she is.
She means the model? I mean, probably. She means the idol, Ai Kashiwagi. Sounds like she's keeping busy too. But bringing a popular idol to a place like this sounds like a PR nightmare. So here. Hiro hands me her cell phone.
What are you doing?
She's still on the line. She wanted to apologize to you herself. I don't really need... Quit your grumbling and take the call. Hiro shoves the phone into my hand without letting me get a word in edgewise. Guess I have no choice. My voice when I speak into the phone is surprisingly meek. Hello? Hello? Hi?
Oh, is that you, Mr. Yashiki? Good morning. It's me, Ai Kashiwagi. I'm so sorry. I'll regret not being able to help you for the rest of my life.
Her whirlwind of words is the same as always, energetic and full of exaggeration. I do my best to convince her not to worry. No, it's fine, really. I doubt anything will even happen over this.
Really? I hope so. Oh no, my cue's coming up. Please come on to our next performance for sure, Mr. Yashiki. Okay, bye.
And just like that, the hurricane of a phone call passes us by. The change in excitement levels leaves a vacuum. My head spins.
Wait, okay. So not only did her manager catch her, she is going on stage right now. She thought she would be able to be here when she needs to go on stage. Not just your manager catching you, bro. You were going on stage.
The change in excitement levels leaves a vacuum. My head spins. She's tiring, isn't she? Geez, that old lady thought it'd be a good idea to bring an idol in a case.
By the way, Yashiki, are you close to Kashiwagi? Why do you ask me that?
Are you suspecting me of anything? That's an odd question coming from Daimon. Yeah, I mean, I have her contact info at least. Could you get me concert tickets? A kid at work's a huge fan of her, but they can never get a ticket. Oh, that explains it. Still, I didn't think she was that popular. She's just that popular. I can try asking. How many do you need? 3 if possible. I'd like to go as well. It's a rare opportunity. Dot. You're a little old for idols. You have a thing for girls?
Hey! Yo!
I'm a connoisseur of music. Idols have nothing to do with it. A subject change right now would be wise.
Ashita! Whoop, 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 whoop.
Got a lot of free time to stand around here. I see, but playtime's over. Are you dropping your show to come help?
Yeah, she is a real one, bro.
Be still my heart. Ashita, what are you doing here? He literally said he was gonna meet us here, didn't he? This case is a request from a client. Wanted to make sure you showed. Jerk. What, planning on observing us, are you? What if we hadn't showed up? One of you is a no-show, in fact. I heard 4 were coming. Ai Kashiwagi couldn't make it. It seems her manager called her. That's so. He shrugs, indifferent. Guess he figures it won't make much of a difference. So you took care of your other cases already? Thought I told you I'm just checking in. While I'm here, I have new info in the hotel to give you. Nope. Just then, someone else's cell phone starts ringing shrilly. Oops, this one's from my hospital. Excuse me for a moment. Man, everybody's getting a phone call. One after another.
We weren't even here for the first one.
We decide to take shelter from the rain. Simon has to finish his call, and we may as well hear what info Mashita has for us.
Oh, hello everybody. Look at me smoking. He's so freaking cool.
Don't smoke, guys. Not good for your lungs. We commandeer a dirty smoking area on the corner. Then we start our improvised strategy meeting. This rain is irritating. I hate it. Oh, that's Hiro. Hiro grumbles as she downs her drink. Mashi gives her a sidelong glance and sighs, exhaling smoke. Then he starts to talk. Listen, I don't have time to waste, so I'll make this short. That hotel, Masquerade, closed down about a year ago. It's unclear why, but it probably has to do with the owner going missing. Missing? It sounds like the Red Riding Hood rumors. I mean, it's kind of a standard word in any urban legend, but... Why he went missing is unknown, but something definitely happened behind it. He just up and vanished. Hiro pipes up frowning. Then that just proves this is a normal case. Is there any point in searching the hotel? Mashida taps his cigarette into the ashtray, shaking off the ash. He then continues with the same train of thought. Seems like he's going to ignore Hiro's question. A few publications had fun with the story for a while. It's prime gossip. But after a point, it stopped being reported and everyone ended up forgetting. Now, this is just my guess, but this area's crime syndicate turf. They likely applied pressure to keep things quiet. Makes sense for a red light district. At least that's how it seems from the way he's talking. And what started spreading around at the same time as the missing person cases are. Mashida waves his lit cigarette out towards the street. The rumors of Red Riding Hood. The so-called eyewitness reports, and the people who actually heard things. But altogether, it seems Masquerade is the center of all the rumors. Yasuoka brought the request to me and is also the same opinion. Masquerade simply stands there quietly on the dark street, soaked with rain. The neon lights at its feet almost seem to be staring out into the world. I see. So do you have any other... Hello? Ah! When I turn around, someone is standing there. Give me a second. Ever since my mic cut out earlier, it's like super delayed and it's really messing with my head. I've been kind of dealing with it, but I think I should just I think I should just turn off monitoring. I wonder if I can even like change it back. Like if I can like refresh or something like that. Can I like 1 second, let me try. Meow? No, it's still delayed. Meow? Still delayed. I think? Yeah. Meow? No, it's still delayed. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop the monitoring. That'll just be easiest. There we go. There we go. I'll turn it back on for next time. When I turn around, someone is standing there. My heart thunders in my chest. Hi, Taster. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. Hey, Hiro, behind you. Huh? What is... there a moth? Hiro looks behind her, puzzled. Nothing's there. ... Sorry. I think my eyes were playing tricks on me. I make an effort to gloss over it, but there's no way I can believe it was just a trick. I'm sure I saw it. Maybe the darkness has strained my eyes, and I saw something that wasn't there, but... Diamond's call ends. Sorry. Patient with an emergency. Managed to walk them through the procedures, but I need to go soon, or... I'm terribly sorry. I'll make up for this later, I promise. Diamond runs off lightly into the rightly falling rain. Oh! Human lives depend on his work. This kind of thing is inevitable. Which means Hiro and I will have to handle this investigation by ourselves tonight. So, the only one left is the science freak. That's concerning. What? What did you just say? That's how you treat people helping you out? Paying no mind to Hiro's violent outburst, Mashida calmly looks at his watch. It's time. Enough gossip. The rest is in your hands. And with that, he's gone. My husband leaves me all alone every single time. What a jerk. Calm down. You didn't mean anything by it. He's just like that to everyone. I try to be soothing, but that stung her pride. There's no way I'll be able to be successful. I can't calm down when someone's just treated me like an idiot. Just you wait. I'm going to make sure I find a clue and then I'll rub it in his stupid face. Come on, let's go.
And he's like toying with our emotions like that. You know, I don't know. I ask myself the same thing every single time.
Also, thank you to somebody who downloaded Opera. Thank you. It's gone up by one. Thank you, I appreciate it.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. I have finished my water, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna go fill up my water too. So I will be right back. Burp, 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 burp. And we will be finishing this chapter today. I'm gonna finish it in the stream, so we probably would be going for a while. I'll probably be going for about 10 hours. Not like 10 hours more, but like 10 hours total. I'll just be going until the end of the chapter. And I imagine that the chapter is probably going to be the average length of a chapter, which is about like 3-4 hours. So, yeah. I will be right back.
Lizard.
Okay, I'm back. Wait, my mic? Oh, never mind, right. I forgot, I can't hear myself. I was like, wait a second. What happened to my mic? Why can't I hear myself? I forgot. Speaking of not being able to hear things, I don't know what happened to my raid alert, but my raid alert just doesn't exist anymore. Like, it just doesn't go off. And so I've been like really nervous about missing people's raids. Like pretty much the entire stream ever since I noticed that it was off. And I almost did miss somebody's raid, and I felt, oh my gosh, I saw the messages come through that they were for raiders, like, a good chunk of time after the raid happened, and I was like, oh gosh, I being missed it, oh god, I'm missing raid, I feel, oh my god, I look like your bozo. And I don't know what's happened. I don't know where it went. Man. Yeah. Well, either way, let's get ourselves into the freaking hotel. Yo. Oops. My fan.
We step inside and are greeted by chilly air.
We're going into the hotel with Hiro, not the person I would have chosen, but...
Is this marble? Our footsteps echo across the exquisite, detailed floor. Where are we? It's a hotel, so the first floor is probably the lobby.
Yeah, where do you think that we are?
Oh, right, yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? It's only been a few seconds since we've set foot in the hotel, and yet... Hero's fiery determination appears to have puttered out.
She was pretty cute.
Where did all that energy disappear off to?
Combo.
What would you suggest that it say?
Also, hi Braxton, I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. But what would you suggest for a combo?
Are you okay, Hiro?
Because I'm wondering, how would it like end? Because if you can do a combo. You can do it like 1, 2, 3 times, but then what happens if it ends? I'm doing... Ugh. No! Rest in peace, Braxton. Ugh. Track high score? Maybe. I think this is something we're gonna have to brainstorm, you know? We're gonna have to think about it together, put our noggins together and think about it.
I'm fine. Not like some weird spirit's going to pop out. This is nothing compared to the underground shelter. But don't you think something's odd? Like what? Maybe it's because it's only been a year since this place shut down, but... It's less damaged than I thought. I assumed there'd be more graffiti and stuff.
It's because people are too scared. That cat is so cute, oh my god.
You know, now that she mentions it, it's true.
I should go through the videos I have of Mia and see if I can make any cat memes of her. I have silly photos in the Discord, but I think I'd like to make like actual memes of her. Imagine if she becomes a popular cat meme and then I get to see her everywhere. I get to see her being used everywhere. That'd be so, oh my god, it'd be so cute. I'd be able to see her and be like, oh my god, it's Mia. Mia's so popular, she's famous.
This door it's the emergency staircase. There's signs above the door there. Turn the flashlight around, and while the place is dirty, nothing's really broken. But we were able to come in here off the street without anything getting in our way. So then why? Mashita mentioned earlier, he said this hotel might be connected to some crime syndicate. Yeah, what about it? Maybe that's why it's still nice in here. Anyone who'd most likely to tag would be... Oh, gotcha. So it's a gang thing then. You think they made it off limits? On the other hand, maybe people stay away because it's dangerous. Maybe because dangerous things happened here.
Stop by before bed at least to remind everyone they're cuties. Even the lurkers. So true, so true. Everybody is such a freaking cutie.
Thank you, appreciate it. And have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And sweet dreams. Take care, take care, take care.
Should probably not mention that possibility to her. That helps us, though. Everything should be mostly intact. So what's the plan? It's to have a voice crack, apparently. Should we just do a thorough research of each floor for now? We don't have any particularly useful info. We'll just have to search every nook and cranny like Hiro suggested. There's nothing else we can do. Okay, let's get to it then. Well, it's easy to get out of here, so that's good at least. Yeah, if we're in danger, we'll halt the investigation and withdraw.
I was saying you're right, and for some reason I ended up withdrawing my sentence. So I could go right here, or I could go left to the elevator. There's a lot of things to look at. Whoa!
An object with a metal cover. I think it's some kind of electrical device. What is this? What does it even say? I don't know. Pictures of the guest rooms on the wall. Ooh. What about here? Nothing? Okay, what about in this cabinet? It's a display case holding various products. A painting is clearly out of place among them. What does the painting look like? Masquerade wife. Oh. It's a picture of a masked woman wearing a wedding gown.
Oh. Okay. This doesn't have like a way forward, so I'm gonna go here.
It's the entrance to the reception booth.
Go inside the booth? Yeah, sure, why not?
Hi, Masoka. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. It's good to see you.
A keyring has been left carelessly on the front desk. The ring has a tag that reads for emergencies. Got emergency keyring. Nice. Looks like you found something useful right off the bat. If it says it's for emergencies, then... Hiro looks at the door to the right. It might open the door to the emergency stairs. It probably does.
You've been here and you woke up 3 hours ago? Ah, good morning, good morning. Hope you have had a good morning so far.
Yeah, let's try it. Not right now. I gotta check the elevator first then. It's the door to the elevator. Look at it. I shine my flashlight through the safety window. There's only empty darkness inside.
Okay, who keeps dropping a freaking book on the floor?
The elevator must not be stopped on this floor. Can I open it? I try pulling on the electrical door. Elevator door. It moves slightly if I put all my weight into it. But based on what I can see from the window, the elevator isn't on this floor. Opening it just makes sense. Just makes it easier to fall to the bottom. Okay, let's go to the elevator. Why can't I speak? Emergency stairs! Use the emergency key ring to open the door.
I was gonna say the elevator stairs.
When I open the iron door, I find emergency stairs. Use them? Yeah, sure.
Go up those stairs, man.
Oh, there's another painting here.
Whoa, what did I see? I don't know what it was. I didn't see it. What was it? I did. Ugh.
I appreciate it. I appreciate you for being here.
Yeah, dude, I need a freaking red circle. Tell me where things are.
Masquerade wife. It's a picture of a masked woman gazing at a man. There's an elevator here. Is it here? Is it on this floor? I shine my flashlight through the safety window. You can see the inside of the elevator. Oh, seems to be stopped on the second floor. Oh, there we go. Open it up. Try pulling on the elevator door. Most slightly if I pull all my weight into it. It's impossible to open it alone, but if I had some help, I might be able to force it open. Hiro? Want to give it a try? Lend me a hand. What, are you serious? Fine, I guess I can try.
Hi, Arrow. Hello, hello. Hi, Ken. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. And thank you for the stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
On my count. 1, 2... We muster all our strength and try 2 or 3 times to force the doors open. But... Sorry, it's too much. I'm not sure I'm strong enough. Unfortunately, we were unable to open it. Oh, that's okay. Don't worry, that's okay. Okay, we'll go into this door first, the closed door. Open the door to the guest room and walked inside.
Oh.
It's got a masquerade mask. Looked to see see what looks like paper under the bed. Well, look at it. It's a square, brightly colored plastic object. I can't see the whole thing, so I can't tell what it is. Square, huh? I try pulling on it, but it doesn't budge. I have to lift the bed up a little more if I want to get it out. Glance over at Hero, but I don't think she'd be able to help me lift it. Maybe I should just search elsewhere for now. Oh. Fine, I guess. I guess that means we're gonna have somebody else come help us later. Somebody who's a little bit stronger. Like Mashita. It's a bed with a mattress. It only has a bare mattress. The mattress doesn't seem to be fixed in place. I should be able to shift it. Okay, why am I shifting it? I lift up the mattress and look underneath. I notice a notebook lying there. Got Mask Guestbook 202. Okay. Oh. The guest book. Why? It's just... I flipped through it. Inside are pictures drawn in colored markers. Why did the music suddenly pick up? What happened? Why is this guest book so suspicious? Hotel Masquerade's guest book. Feel free to write about the sweet, sweet time you've spent together. Oh, I see. What type of spicy things are we gonna be reading in here? This is gonna be like fan fiction. Oh my gosh, this is literally gonna be so freaking juicy. We're literally gonna get fan fiction material so easily. Oh my gosh. Clearly they didn't need to be told twice. Still, I can't believe anyone who frequents a hotel would write such things. What does it say? ... But you know what they say about assuming? Every single page is filled top to bottom with lewd, suggestive comments. Oh my god, I'm gonna get so hot and bothered. Wow, so that's what people do. Hero? Hero, don't lean over my shoulder like this. Gosh. Suddenly, Hero is peeking over my shoulder with a guest book. Instincts make me try to hide it, but she plucks it from my hand easily. There's no reason to hide it. We're not children, you know? Well, yeah, but... Now let's see here. I see. At first, she looks through it, humming a little tune to herself, but... She starts acting odd. What's the matter, Hero? What? I'm fine. I've just had enough. Reading stuff this vulgar just thinks to your head. So take it back. Okay, wasn't that bad. God. She's never been on AO3, bro. Jeez. She's the one who grabbed it in the first place. My eyes fall on the page it landed open on. Looks like it's the last entry in the guest book. There's something written in thin, scrawling letters. This is bad. Sam might have ratted us out. There are rumors that she tattled to the teach, and she said she's going to the fuzz. This is so bad. What should... Uh-oh. That's all I can make out. Teach? That phrasing. Rather immature. Must be a student. Yeah, I think so too. Really? But isn't that strange? A girl her age isn't normally at a hotel like this. Oh. Maybe... I don't think I want to say that out loud. That would be a reasonable assumption. It's horrible, but that's the only logical conclusion. That would mean this entry. It sounds like she was panicking over having things leaked by a friend. Why would she write that in the guest book, though? How stupid can she get? You reap what you sow. Going on in here. Illegal. Not legal. Illegal. That sounds logical enough. The number on the guest book must refer to the room number. There may be more guest books. Sure, if we could get more info from these entries, we might be able to figure out what happened here. Let's keep an eye out. Well, we did learn about a girl who wanted to go to the police. Trash can has a giant crack in it. It probably happened when it was knockover. Sorry. I just think about my joke that I made earlier about Mary's crack, bro. The power cord and phone line have both been cut. The phone can't be used. Dang it. I wanted to order room service. Venetian? Mask with a creepy expression hangs on the wall. Are they hung there to match the hotel's theme? It's still really creepy.
Like Final Destination, it'll fall and stab you. Ugh. It looks so sharp. Why is this metal? What the heck? Open the door to the bathroom. Oh, I don't know if I like this bathroom. Mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Mirror stained, but still functional. I can see myself in it. I peer into the mirror in the dark. I don't see anything, but it still creeps me out. I'll get back to investigating. Yeah, I'm a little creepy. Okay, doesn't seem like I can do anything in that toilet. The bathtub is stained with dust and slime. Oh. Ew. Is that it for this room, then? Alright, time to leave. So I can't do anything with this? This... It looks like a closet, but I can't look at it. I guess that's fine. Can I look at that? No. Sometimes with things at the top, it's a little bit hard for me to see them because I have the light there. So it is a little bit hard to see if there's something like I can interact with at the top. It's a little bit hard for me to see. A chandelier. It's dusty, spoiling its beauty. Time to go into this room. I don't know what room this is. Is it 201? Oh, they get door to the guest room and walked inside. Guess we'll have to find out. There's a dresser in this one. There wasn't a dresser in the last one. Small wooden chest. Looks pretty cheap, but seems in decent enough shape. Open it up. The drawer's locked! It needs to be a simple stopper type lock. Like the one you'd find in a writing desk. Oh. Da-da-da. Why don't you just break it? Da-da-da. Shouldn't that be a last resort? It seems like a natural choice for mammalian primate hominid. Hominid. Okay. Why did you say it like that? Seems like a natural choice for a human. Oh yeah, just break it open then. I don't think I have anything to break it open with. I don't think I have the muscles for that, unfortunately. Hey, what's this? There are iron bars covering the window. The sturdy iron bars seem a little much if they're only there to stop people from falling. Well, I don't know. It might not just be there to stop us from falling. Put one hand on the bed and lean my weight on it. Oh, squeak! I've heard a creak like that before. Mary PTSD! The spring simply creaks fruitlessly. No guest book in this room? Check behind the wire door, but all I find is an empty cardboard box. Aw, dang. What's in the bathroom? Open the door to the bathroom. Ugh. Oh, there's a little cabinet here. There's no mirror in this one. I may search to see if anything is inside. I only get dust on my fingers. This isn't the best hotel ever. Why are all the rooms so different? Shouldn't they be the exact same? And the toilet is spewing the horrid stench of sewage. Disgusting. Ew, that is disgusting. Ew. Ew, get me out of here. I've gotta go. And I don't gotta go in that way. I gotta go and get myself out of here. Everything reminds me of her. Oh god. And not in the good way either. Turn around and move on. Yeah, we're gonna go up. The emergency staircase. We can go up. And go to floor 3. Hey. Anything here? There's a box here. What's this? It's an object with an iron cover. I think it's some kind of electrical device. Just out in the open? How about this painting? Masquerade wife. It's a picture of a masked woman walking with a cane. It seems like it's like telling a story. So the first floor had her in her wedding dress, and the second floor had her looking at a man. The third one has her old. Do we have any more floors? I don't know if there's for a fourth floor. Open the door to the guest room and walk inside. It wasn't here. Oh, that mask is moved. What about this plant? The vase holds some cheap fake flowers. Oh, that's all you have to say about that? Well, it's kind of rude now, isn't it? It's a bedside table crammed full of stuff. Oh! It's a really old phone. It's covered in a thick layer of dust. Can I use it? I look around at the bedside table and find... Spoon? Oh no. Were they eating dessert here or something? The spoon is stink. I knew it immediately. Ah! Not good spoon, not good spoon, bad spoon. Don't eat your dessert with that spoon. A large air conditioning unit is tinted yellow, maybe from Tabasco? Not Tabasco, tobacco resin. Tabasco resin? Are they having hot sauce in here? With their dessert?
Open the door to the bathroom. What's in here? See, this one has a freaking shelf and a mirror and a trash can. Toilet paper is stuck to the bottom of the trash can, but other than that, it's empty. Toilet paper, ew. A thin layer of dust coats the mirror everywhere, but one spot which is wiped clean. If I squint, the clean portion looks like a hand. Oh. Does this belong to someone who snuck in here, or is the worker something else? I guess we're gonna have to find out sooner. I keep thinking that there's gonna be like a ghost that I see in one of the stalls of the bathroom.
Hi, Yogs. Hello, hello.
The tiles seem relatively clean. The toilet itself doesn't seem to be broken. Feel it. I open the door and check the toilet. I find a wallet covered in black stains. Ugh, that's moldy. Try not to breathe it in. Is anything inside? I check inside it. There isn't any cash, but got a credit card. Well. I guess probably drop this. But the stains make it so I can't read the name on the card. Is it stained, or could you just like wipe it off? You could use that to ID one of the guests. Don't you think you should take it with you? Yeah, probably. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I took a freaking spoon. I took somebody's freaking heroin spoon, okay? I think I can take somebody's credit card. My reply is half-hearted. I'm distracted by the stains. I don't mention it to Hiro, but the stains of the card look like blood. Old blood stains, yeah. Is it like a paper card? Like, what's going on here? If it's plastic, it'll just wipe off. It's not gonna stain, like, really stain. Credit card is easy pickings at this point. Yeah, right? Like, it's gonna be easy peasy. How much hot sauce did they use? A lot. Anything at the top here? No. Let's go in this room. I opened the door to the guest room and walked inside. Oh! Well, this isn't a normal room now, is it? Oh! I guess Spanish donkey lies in the corner of the room. I don't want to imagine what it was used for. I don't even know what that means. The part that looks like it was the neck is broken and the head is missing. Spanish donkey? What if it's a Spanish donkey? I'm like trying to look at it, like, I don't know. It looks like... How do we know the donkey is Spanish? I don't know. I was gonna make a joke and I don't even know. I don't know. It says made in Spain on the bottom. I was like, hi Bright, everybody's doing good. It's good to see you. Inside the glass case are whips and ropes. They're rather shoddily made. I doubt they would survive being used. Oh. What about this wall? There's an unnatural space along the wall. Going by the stain, it's likely something once hung here. Like what? What would be hung there? Like, we mean one of these? Like one of the tool things? It's a hot minute since your last visit. It's very good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. It's a torture device? Ooh! Door leading to the bathroom, but it won't open, so it must be broken. It looks undamaged at first glance, but the whole frame is warped, so it's jammed shut. I'll just break it open. Just kick it down. All these fan games I've never heard in my life. I love Deathmark. Deathmark is so good. I put my hand on the door and try pulling. But it doesn't move at all. Just give up. You might break it if you force it. Well, I think that's the point. Oh, well. I guess I'm just gonna leave. It's, Door the elevator. Look at it. Shine my flashlight through the safety window. There's only empty darkness inside. The elevator must not be stopped on this floor. I'm trying to open it again. Try pulling on the elevator door. Only moves slightly if I put all my weight into it. But based on what I can see from the window, the elevator isn't on this floor. Opening it just makes it easier to fall into the bottom. Well, the elevator is right below you, so you wouldn't fall to the bottom. You would just fall one floor. Silly. It genuinely feels so empty now that I can't hear my own voice. I feel like there's nothing happening. I don't know. It feels really weird that I can't hear my voice. I've been like listening to my own voice for a while now whenever I stream, so it's like, whoa. Can you guys even hear me? Whoa. Am I here? Are you guys here? Is this real? What's happening? Am I speaking? I don't even know. So peaceful. Whoa, hey! Hey now.
How could you say that? No, I can't hear you? Dang. Oh, wait a second. All Saints Island type activities were happening here? I don't know what that means either. Meant for not hearing yourself, not in a rude way.
I'm just joshing ya, just teasing ya. Just cheesing ya.
I take the stairs and exit out of the hallway. Wait, it didn't ask me. Wait, what? Hero suddenly shouts. Isn't this the 3rd floor? I didn't try to go down or anything. Don't be ridiculous, you're imagining things. I'm sure she's just mistaken. I shine the flashlight to the floor number plaque. This is 3! ... It says we're on the 3rd floor again. Hero's face goes completely pale. Absurd! We just came up from the 3rd floor. Just as Hero said, we definitely just climbed up from the 3rd floor to the 4th. So why are we back on the 3rd floor? You know what else is absurd? I need to go pee again. It's been an hour. It might just be a weird fluke. Let's try again. Right. We climb the stairs again, like actors in a play. But we're just on the 3rd floor again. Sure enough, we come back out on the 3rd floor. What if every floor is the 3rd floor written onto it? That'd be so funny. Alright, thanks for that, Hydrate. Impossible this time, I'm sure we... It's an optical illusion, that's it. There must be a trick with the lights. Hero's completely lost it. She's insane.
Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain.
I made absolutely sure that we were heading to the 4th floor from the 3rd floor. And yet, this is obviously the 3rd floor. ... If we're not hallucinating and this is real, then there are 2 possibilities. One is that all the floors above the 3rd floor are intentionally made to look like the 3rd floor. The other is that some mysterious power is stopping people from going to the 4th floor. But telling her that will only make things worse. I'm sorry, that's not Hero. How about we give up on the 4th floor for now? We'll search the places we can get to. Yeah, sure. Yeah, who knows? Maybe it actually isn't the 3rd floor. Open the door to the guest room and walk inside. Like, sure, it all looks the exact same, but like, what if it's not? What if there's something different? Do I have to check all the rooms again? I don't know. Well, I do have to get back to the show. I will be right back. Damn, freaking just a freaking piss tuber, bro. I'm gonna lose it. Okay, I've returned. I have returned. Thank you, thank you. And now it's time to get back to investigating. So I guess we just go down? I don't think there's anything to look at here. I guess we go down. Turn around and move down. Yeah, we go down the staircase. I'm gonna go up the stairs again. Just because I can. Why not? Sure enough, I'm back in the 3rd floor hallway. Doesn't seem to be a way to go up higher floor to this hotel. Okay, I guess. Let's just go downstairs, I guess, then. Whatever. It's not like I wanted to be on the 4th floor anyway. Baka! So what should we be doing? Open the door of the guest room and walk inside. Because I can't lift up the bed, and Hero won't lift up the bed with me. Could we go down? Is there a basement? I don't think so. I think there's only the up. I'm pretty sure. And I am on the 1st floor now. Right? Yeah, I'm on the 1st floor. But nothing new here, right? Pictures of the guest rooms on the wall. Is there anything that I could use to pry something open? Like, I have a spoon. Is that gonna help me? I don't think so. Wait. Let me go downstairs really quickly. Wasn't there like an electrical box right next to the elevator? And isn't that the same thing like upstairs? Yeah, there's an electrical box here. It's an object with a metal cover. I think it's some kind of electrical device. Can I? Okay, never mind. No, it won't let me. I was like, what if I can use this spoon to pry it open? Doesn't seem to be the case. So, never mind, JK. Sorry about that. Sorry I even asked. Trying to think, what are the other things that I've been able to use like an item on? This one, can I pry it open with a spoon? Spoon. I take out the spoon, but what do I do with it? I don't have any particularly good ideas. Never mind. What else there too? I have a credit card. Oh, can I go upstairs with that? Wait. Not upstairs. It would be out here actually. It'd be in the other room. Go into this room? Dude, I keep seeing this freaking fabric at the corner of my eye and it keeps scaring me. I keep being like, what's that? What is that? What am I seeing out of the corner of my eye? Ah! Can I open this one? This drawer is locked. What the freak? Simple stopper type lock. You can find it on a writing desk. Can I use a spoon? What do I do with it? Can I use a credit card here? New setup was, yeah. But it's okay. I just moved it. It's just like the whole sheet here is like white. And the fabric that I was seeing was the inside fabric and it's black. And so I keep just seeing this dark object in the corner of my eye and being like, what is that? I take out the credit card. I've taken it out, but I can't think of a way to use it. Yes, you can! Yes, you can! Use it like, you know, in those movies. Use it like a credit card and freaking unlock it. What about this one? Oh, never mind. This one doesn't even have one. JK. JK. Are we on the 3rd floor? We're on the 2nd floor, right? Yeah, we're on the 2nd floor. Let's go up to the 3rd floor and see if we can use the credit card on any of those stairs. Because I think it was in this one. Walk inside. Walk inside, buddy. Walk inside. Can I use this? Can I use a spoon here? What should I do with it? I don't know. Your best. That's what you should do. What do I do with it? I don't have any particularly good ideas. Dang. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Does credit card stairs still work? Yeah. Can I pay the elevator? Perhaps? Can I pry this open? Some kind of electrical device. No. Can't even interact with it. Somebody stop bouncing that freaking basketball in the hallways, man. Echoing it on the stairs. Can't do anything here, nothing here. Also, we haven't found a single other guest book. Nothing, just the Tabasco resin. There's nothing in here. Said it looked like a handprint. Not seeing anything here, but then again, I can't really see anything at the top anyway. The woes of streaming. Well then, let's go back down. And we'll check these rooms again. Looked inside. Anything in here, like, at all that I can maybe do anything with? Anything in this closet? Check behind the wire door, but all I find is an empty cardboard box. Dang. To find the bathroom. Anything in here? There's that shelf, but I think I already grabbed something, right? Anything is inside, I only get dust on my fingers. Yeah. And then this is just stinky, stinky. Disgusting. There's nothing else. Hum. My brain power, it's fading. I went to that room just now, right? So go in this room. Into the guest room and walk inside. This is a trash can. Can't open up this. Anything in here though? Like anything at all? Nothing. Oh, I didn't mean to click on it again. I was clicking through the dialogue. That's my bad. Nothing. Can I use a tool? Can I use a spoon? So they get an idea. I take out the spoon. I stick it in between the bed and the floor and try to pull out whatever's underneath there. But the object is softer than I thought and I can't get it out. Looks like that won't work. You might have to lift up the bed. Okay, then lift it up with me, bro. I try pulling on it, but it doesn't budge. I'll have to lift up the bed a little more if I want to get it out. I got sell for a hero, but... Oh, man. Can I use a credit card? I think I get an idea. I take out the credit card. Object is softer than I thought. Dang it. I thought I was gonna actually have like a really good idea, but then I freaking... Ugh. I need a harder object. Yeah. I keep like debating on whether or not I want to say, "Quick, Yeshki, stick your peanut in it." Okay, well, there's nothing here on this floor, so I guess I'll go downstairs. Boo, boo. There's nothing at that either. Think of Mashita first. Yeah, exactly. Quick, Yashiki, think of Mashita. Think of your husband. The display case holding various things. What else is there though? What else is there? I don't care about masquerade wife. And there's nothing else here. What if I leave? I leave the hotel. What about this? I go home. Return to Kujo Mansion. I could actually go home. What happens if I do? Wait, let me save really quickly. What happens if I do? Goodbye. I'm going home. I guess nothing happens. I just have Madoka. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just go home. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. We just freaking go home and... Ugh. This is like I can go left, but I definitely can't go left. Press the button repeatedly, but the elevator doesn't respond, nor does the door open. Maybe I should start pressing on the buttons for the elevator, like trying to go in the elevator. Press the button repeatedly, but the elevator doesn't respond, nor does the door open. Like, yeah, let me... I have to interact with everything! With everything! Go up. Alright, time to press on this one. Press the button repeatedly, but the elevator doesn't respond, nor does the door open. Dang it. Is there anything that I'm missing? Maybe on the floor? I haven't really been looking at the floor. Ooh. Anything here?
Can I use anything on this? Can I use anything on this? Can I open this door? No. Can I look at that? Can I look at this? Can I... Try the CC. It just doesn't give me a prompt to use anything on it. Unfortunately. Can I look in the mirror at the handprint? Yeah. Can I look at the toilet paper that's stuck at the bottom of that? Can I... Anything? Anything here at all? Anything? Anything? Nothing. Are you sure I can't look at this closet here? Are you sure? Okay. I guess it's sure. Or whatever. Because I feel like the thing that's gonna be underneath the bed is gonna be that book. You know, it's gonna be one of the books. It's gonna be one of the guest books. Can I use anything here? No. Can I use anything on this? Can I use anything here? Anything on the ceiling? Can I can't use anything on the door because I don't have anything for the door. I mean, I can try. I can sure use it. Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Feel that door. Stuck in prison and we gotta use a spoon to dig a hole out from here. Just dig a hole in the freaking Mashita, bro. Mashita, you put me in a dead end. Why do I feel so lost? My scared wife. Like, I've already seen it. Walking with a cane, yeah. Anything on the floor here? No. I already went in here, right? Yeah, because this is the one I can't look at the closet, but it has... Yeah. Yes, I did! I've already tried all the elevators. What did the ceiling light say? It just said something about tobacco. It's yellow because of tobacco. My Tabasco sauce. Any with this? No chandelier, just dusty chandelier. Okay, is there anything in here that I've missed at all? Empty cardboard box? Yeah. Bed? Creaks? But like, I don't care about it creaking, bro. Can I just break it open, bro? Emergency keyring. Use the guest book. Use the spoon. Use the credit card. Ah, you, man. Get stronger, bozo. I've looked at this. Iron bars, yeah. Sturdy iron bars. Anything up here? Like, if there's like anything in the top middle, I literally just can't see it. A stinky bathroom. Yeah, stinky bathroom. Dusty fingers. Nothing. What are we missing? My sanity! That's what we're missing. Missing my sanity and freaking determination. Like, should I look at my guest book again? I don't think so. Scoop! I don't want to scoop nothing. I think I went in both rooms there. I'm not actually quite sure. Have I tried the spoon? I did try the spoon in many places. Haven't tried to spoon though. I don't think she wants to. It's so heavy. Why don't we move the mattress first, then lift it? Right? Pictures of the guest rooms on the wall. Nothing else. Can I not like go forward again? There's nothing else in there. Like, there's these little electrical boxes, but I can't do anything with them. Yeah. Just gonna start using it everywhere. Bro, I don't know. I don't know. What if I go up to... What if I just keep going up? Huh? What if I just keep going up?
Just in an endless loop, I'll just go up and up and up. Go up. Yep, you're still back on the 3rd floor. Doesn't seem to be a way to go up higher. Nope, go up again. Go up again. I'm gonna be golden. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. You know, together we're glowing. Mask painting surely has something. Yeah, right? I mean, there's the 3 paintings for sure. But they haven't done anything yet. I haven't needed them yet, I'm pretty sure. There's so many things in this hallway to look at, like right here.
You know together we're glowing. Hang on up, up, up.
It's our moment. Okay. Anything here? Nothing, nothing. Just this room. Hmm. I don't know, man. I feel like it has something to do with that freaking drawer, but I don't know. I've used it. I swear I've used it. Right? I've used it. I've used everything in my freaking inventory on that drawer. Is it this room? Like, I swear that I have. I've used the keyring. Uh-huh. I've used the guest book. I've used the spoon. I've used the credit card. Yeah, he doesn't know what to freaking do with it. What? I didn't fucking look at it! I could have sworn I looked at it, because it literally has said it looks pretty cheap, but seems in decent enough shape. I've literally looked at it before. I have 100% looked at it before. Watch this. If I go... Okay, it's a little too far back. Like, you see, like, this is literally the same thing that I was using earlier. Like, I'm telling you. I've used it before. See? Ugh. Bruh. Looks pretty cheap, but seems in decent enough shape. When I take a closer look at it, I spot a crack between the drawer and the top. The object flashing inside seems to be a lock stopper. If I stick something thin in there, I might be able to clasp and open it. Break the clasp and open it. Yeah, I know. That's what I've been trying to do. Ugh. Oh. I did inspect it earlier, but I guess I inspected it before I felt it. So then, ugh. My mind made up, I take out the credit card. What are you gonna do with a credit card? I want to try something. I don't know if it'll work, though. I've just seen it in movies. I slowly push the card into the locked gap between the drawer and the top. It's a narrow fit, but I'm able to slide it in without any resistance. What a sentence to have at a love hotel, huh? The stopper's directly ahead. So if I keep sliding the card... Good thing your card didn't decline, thank goodness. There's a tiny bit of resistance and it abruptly unlocks. Wow, nice work. Truly the pinnacle of monkey evolution. ... Is that really a compliment? In any case, I opened the drawer to find... Got Mask Guest Book 201 and... a mini massager. I couldn't imagine possibly what that is for. Other than to massage the very weary muscles of those who are staying here for sure, Yep. Man, oh, my shoulder's so sore. Oh, man. I really wish somebody would massage it right now. Oh, wow, a battery-operated massager? That's so nice, thank you. Wow, my shoulder's feeling better already. A battery-operated massager, huh? Well, I'll leave its use up to imagination. So there are more guest books after all. Let's see, what does it say? No, I'll look through this one.
From take the guest book from Hero. Just learn that it's better to not let her see anything too shocking.
Aw, come on, I want to read through it for future reference.
Our investigation takes priority. I quickly flip through the pages, looking for a clue similar to what we found earlier. It doesn't take me long to find it. It's the last entry in this guest book, just like the other one we found. The music.
Something's up. The fuss hasn't come. Did Ko really tattle? Mr. N is acting normally too.
Sa's been to school recently.
So, Sa Cole? Yeah, do your research later.
That's all I can make out. Sounds like the one we read earlier. This fully supports my earlier theory. Yeah, I guess so.
There's definitely criminal activity going on here. Those vivid entries prove it.
But why wasn't this reported? Good question. This entry makes it sound like she was being backed into a corner. Someone was plainly threatening to tattle. And it was someone they knew too. They wouldn't be this shaken otherwise. The person reported the teach too. And the entry says that in the end, the fuzz, aka the police, never came. We can't come to a conclusion just yet. All we can do is speculate. Oh! I don't think I want to speculate anymore. Ah! That's not a good sound. We both freeze for a moment. All is silent. Was there a noise from above just now? Yeah. Someone might be above us. On the 3rd floor? No one was around when we were there earlier. Should we go see? I silently nod. Should we? Should we really though? I don't know if we should. I think it's a bad idea.
I think going to see what made a noise is a really bad idea.
Well, I guess we're going.
Go up.
Hello?
Who's here?
Hello?
The instant I step foot onto the 3rd floor, I suddenly get a chill and stop in my tracks. Did you find something? No, nothing. Just as I'm replying to Hiro. Sir. I hear a voice from behind me. I quickly turn around and shine my flashlight. There's another way to this? Wait. No, I'm at the elevator. You can tell because this is the electrical box on the right and the painting on the left. But all that's there is the door to the emergency stairs that we just came from. There's no one there. What's wrong? Did you not hear that voice? A girl's. And the metal door screeches like a scream and... Yo! Suddenly a girl in a solid red raincoat is standing in front of us.
A solid red? That looks like it's totally translucent. But maybe I'm wrong. No, it totally is translucent. You can literally see her white top. It's not solid. It's not solid at all.
There she is. Wait, she's human. That ghost story was another lie. Hiro, shh. Be quiet. I can hear something. Huh? A slithering whisper of a voice sneaks up to me. It's the voice of the girl in the raincoat.
I'm so happy. I knew it. I'm so glad I trusted you, sir.
Sir? Hiro gives me an odd look from beside me at my muttering. It seems she can't hear the voice at all.
I knew it. I knew you'd come. But sir, who is that woman?
The echoey voice is like ice, but strangely enough, I don't feel hatred in it, just sadness, regret, and a quiet plea.
I'm going to make sure.
Make sure of what? The logical side of me warns not to get pulled in. The raincoat flutters in the stagnant air.
Oh, no. Live or die. Oh god. Who is that woman?
Sir, do you come to places like this very often?
Yeah, with Mashita. You have to go to sleep. Have a good night. Good night. Sleep tight, don't let the bedbugs bite, and sweet dreams. Take care, Tatsunoko. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you. Good night.
Very often.
Calm down. That's right, sir. I'm someone she respects. If I was someone she respects, how would I reply?
Depends on what the question is. It's my first time. Sometimes I come with my wife. Hey, yeah, I come with my wife. Hell yeah. Ooh! Yeah. My wife. Yeah, cause then like, you know, I'm not cheating on nobody. I come with my wife. Me and my wife, you know, we're very in love. What can I say? Like to spice things up sometimes. ...
Yes, of course. Hey, sir, could you tell me, please? Another teacher told me that I'm heartless and don't treasure my friends. But if something's wrong, then it's wrong. What am I supposed to do? Which is more important, friends or what's right?
Probably what's right?
That's probably what she wants to hear, right?
Friends, what's right? Both are important. I mean, both are important, but she probably wants me to hear. She probably wants to hear what's right. You know? She probably wants me to back her up. Yeah. She wants me to back her up.
Tell me one more thing, please. When people are selling and buying bad things, then who's in the wrong?
Both? The seller, the buyer? If I'm gonna have to choose between the seller or the buyer, I guess the buyer? I don't know, I have to see what the third option is. The buyers both the world. The world! Society? Society! Yeah, literally! That's what you said! Oh, not the world. The world is not. Did I pick 3? No, what did I pick? I did pick the world. I did pick 3. Yeah. Apparently the world is not. Survived. I survived with literally 10, by the way.
I'm so happy. You're really him. All the immoral people died. I can just glimpse a twisted smile under the darkness of her hood. Who is this sir? More importantly, who in the world is this girl? Questions swirl around in my head. In that second of hesitation... Oh, the figure of the girl sways like a pendulum and disappears into the staircase.
Okay.
And? Oh. You know what? I don't think she voiced act that well enough for me. I don't need to do that.
Hero dashes madly after her.
Hero, don't go!
I desperately call after her, but there's no reply. Her footsteps echo sharply up the stairs.
Up the stairs!
Shit!
I better follow her.
New info was added to the spirit file. Encounter with Red Riding Hood? Question mark? Time to go up. We gotta go up the stairs. Go up! Because we should be on the 4th floor now, right?
I expected it, but sure enough, I'm back on the 3rd floor hallway. There doesn't seem to be a way to go up to a higher floor in this hotel.
But I need to. ...
Some mysterious power is at work here. But Hiro dashed off to head upstairs from the 3rd floor. Maybe she's still on this floor then. If it's impossible to get to the 4th floor, then Hiro could still be on this one. She better not be in the torture room. Opened the door of the guest room and walked inside.
Does it say that every time?
Why do I feel like it doesn't?
What the heck?
Spider webs? Step inside the guest room. Something's not right in here.
It wasn't like this before.
Are these spider webs?
Yeah.
When I entered just a little while ago with Hiro, these weren't here at all.
These ghosts almost killed both of you. Leave alone. Not kill you. And what she does is chase after her. Not surviving, yeah, right?
It's hard to believe it, but the room is covered in spiderwebs now. I hear the bathroom door open. Hello? Oh, hi, Hiro. Hiro? So this is where you were. ... Hey, Hiro, are you doing okay? Are you listening to me? She's acting strangely. Concerned, I move closer when...
Whoa! Wait a moment! Hold up! Wait!
I'm not ready. Stop. No, stop. Wait. Stop. She suddenly starts taking out her clothes. Hey? Then... Let me compose myself really quickly. She looks at me seductively from on top of the bed covered in spider webs. I was waiting for you. I've been waiting for you for so long. She's possessed. Damn it! All the women who want me are possessed! Ah! What are you doing? Every word from her lips drips honey. In contrast, my voice only gets shriller. This is so not like her at all. Is this really the same hero?
Kazuo?
Hiro gracefully slides over the bed and beckons to me suggestively. What are you trying to say? Do you understand the situation we're in?
What does that matter? You're here, I'm here. Isn't that enough?
Is she being possessed? He's like, there's no way that this woman does not want me. She has to be possessed, bro. Ow. I just had my elbow on my desk. What happened? Sexy possession. Her pale thighs glow on the bedsheet as she poses seductively. Well, turn off the flashlight. She almost looks like a spider preparing to strike at her prey. Oh. That's not good. Oh no! Oh please.
I don't wanna.
We're all alone. No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I don't think we are all alone. Don't hold back. Take a good look. I don't wanna. The red raincoat flashes before my eyes. Ah! Could it be Hiro is acting like this because is she continuing the questions from earlier? Okay, I have literally 10 HP, dude. In that case, a clue would be, remember, what did she say before? Bad people, immoral people, no good.
Go on, look.
No, I don't want to, you're not my wife. Oh, never mind, I got more HP now. Have some shame. No thanks, I'm good. Have some shame, woman. God. Shame on you. 10 HP in a dream. I would die. I would literally die. It doesn't, like, I wouldn't have enough HP to do it.
How cute.
Hiro suddenly starts coughing violently.
It's hard to breathe. Please, my back.
Pat her back. Take over, bro. Rub her back. Pat her back. Smack her like a baby. The instant I touched her, her coughing stops.
That feels good. But I know.
No, I don't. Suddenly lowers her voice. I know. I tried hard during college and at work not to lose to men. But I'm all alone in the end. No one ever looks my way. I'm sure you're not interested in someone like me either, Kazuo. No, I'm not. I've got a wife. I depend on you. You don't need to know my preference, woman. Safe! Survived! Now put on your clothes! We got business to do here, okay? And I can't have Mashita walking in. What if Mashita comes to check on us and he sees me with you here and he gets the wrong idea? Ah, no. For the greater good of her hurting back, yeah. She's doing great. I don't need to do it for her. Hiro's shrill laugh pitches into madness. Hey, get it together! I shake her shoulders repeatedly. But she doesn't reply. It can't be. Is she? Her personality has suddenly and dramatically shifted, and this crazy laughter. Cold sweat drips down from my neck. This is almost like... That doesn't sound like Mashita, but it kind of does at the same time. Please, please, it's not Mashita. It can't be. It's not. It's not. There's no way. There's no way. My husband can't see me like this. What's going on? Is someone there? Oh, it's Diamond. Never mind. Okay, it's okay. Fine. It's fine. Yeah, Diamond. Thank God. Thank God. Do not tell my husband. Diamond, you came. He's about to, at least. Sorry, I'm late. I rushed over as soon as the emergency patient was stable. Did something happen? I'm not sure, but I quickly tell Diamond what's going on. He swiftly examines the laughing hero and turns to me with his findings. No physical trauma, but her mind's confused. She needs to be hospitalized. We're on the 3rd floor. How do we get her out? I've learned a patient carry. We just need to get her on our backs. Come, we need to hurry. If she's poisoned, then time is everything. Right, I'll help. You saw literally nothing. Okay. What stays in the hotel? What happens in the hotel stays in the hotel, thanks. It was a bizarre and horrible night. In the end, Hiro kept cackling as we carried her out of the hotel. They put her in an ambulance and Diamond rode with her to this hospital. The siren blasts through the night. Exhaustion bears down on me and I find that I need to sit down. When I come back to my senses and look up... Hello? The rain has already stopped. Oh, I thought somebody was walking in front of me. So we're gonna come back here another day? Oh, the moment I get back to the mansion, I collapse on the sofa. Ugh. Fury rises within me without an outlet. I thought it said without an omelet for a second. Oh my gosh. This is the second time we've carried a nearly naked Hiro on our back. That's true! Hiro just really likes to take off her clothes. I heard footsteps. Yeah, maybe they were my footsteps. Maybe because I was going to sit down, you know? It was my footsteps. Why? Why is this happening again? I'm sure I sealed Mary. So then why? Why again? Without my trusty omelet. Dang it! The image of Hiro earlier fixes in my mind. I have to do something. Something. Her shrill laugh echoes in my ears. Use talk to continue the next day. Hell yeah. Alright. Talk, continue to the next day. Rest for today. I don't think they have anything to do. That's right, I have to investigate again tomorrow. Once I'm done looking things up, I should go to bed early. Oh, dot dot dot. Dot 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 dot? Dot dot dot, question mark? I hear the rumble of something heavy moving around as I'm half asleep. Uh-oh. Is someone here? My brain is too sluggish for thought. I couldn't say how long I slept. I remember being dawn, but... Huh? A loud noise makes me spring upright. Hello? Oh, Suzu! Oh my gosh. Hi, Suzu. You scared the frick out of me. I thought you were an intruder. I thought you were a ghost. I thought I was about to die. Young eyes are staring at me. I'm so sorry. I woke you up. Suzu? What are you doing here?
The room was messy, so I thought I'd clean it for you. Sorry I didn't ask permission first.
That's not exactly what I meant. Oh, are you awake? It's gotta be Ada. Oh, it's Christy! Fuck!
Jeez. Are you a little too careless?
Christy, you're here too? She shrugs and sighs dramatically, very nearly rolling her eyes at me.
You left the front door unlocked. Were you out investigating until late? It's not good to sleep on the sofa.
Oh, I fell asleep on the sofa, but I said I was gonna be investigating, bro. So I thought I freaking went to my bedroom to investigate. Thought I got out my trusty laptop. Went... This sofa's comfy. Yeah, I mean... It looks freaking comfy, bro.
I guess I didn't have the energy to make it up to my bedroom last night.
The red sofa. The red sofa. But where else are we gonna... Where else are we looking up stuff up but our room? I guess we, like, took books down or something. I don't know. Either that or we just actually passed out and he lied.
Was I that tired?
Yeah, something like that. Take better care of yourself. Oh, do you want some coffee? No, I'm fine for now. More importantly, why are you here? Christy glances over at me and huffs. I'm dropping off some reports, Mr. Detective. Mr. Detective? It must be research for Mashita's case. But who'd have thought Christy would listen to a request from Mashita? That man is the worst. The attitude he had when asking for a favor. If I didn't know you, I'd have flat out told him no. Guess she didn't agree because she wanted to. I understand, but why is Suzu here too? I told her about my visit and invited her. We exchanged numbers a while back.
Yes, she certainly surprised me by suddenly asking to be friends. It's the first time I've been friends with an adult.
She's probably like, I need to be friends with her so that I can talk to her about Ada just to make sure that I'm keeping an eye on him. I don't want him to be a weirdo. Chrissy whispers to me. I mean, I can't help but be worried. I have to make sure that creepy otaku isn't doing anything weird to her. I told you! Chrissy, leave that guy alone. He's trying to be a respectable dude. They go after children sometimes. Yeah, stop. Leave Ada alone. Come on. So that's why. She was worried because Ada's so forward. No, more likely because Suzu is too innocent.
But I'm a little relieved. You didn't seem very well when I was here before, so I've been worried.
Did I seem that bad? Thanks. I'm gonna say thanks. Thank you.
Yes, it seems you're fine now. I wish Ada could have come with us, but he's working at the factory today.
Sounds like Ada started working seriously. It's never too late to start something. I hope he tries hard. Yeah, good job, Ada. Good job. So moving on to the matter at hand. Because that's definitely Christy. You heard how the owner of the hotel went missing, right? I have connections with the copy editor of that article, so I asked her. And sure enough, her expression clouds over. The hotel and rumors of its illegal services were juicy news for the media. They even knew there was a mediator organization managing it. The reporters looking into the flow of cash actually got some concrete proof. This telling of the story is fascinating because Christy used to be in the media herself. The things recorded in the guest books we found may have been connected. But before we talk more about it... Suzu, I'm sorry, but would you mind doing more cleaning? I've been putting it off for a long time, so the second floor is a giant mess too.
Oh, okay, I can do that. I'll borrow your cleaning supplies then.
God, I know why we did it, because we don't want her to be here to listen to it, because it's probably pretty horrible stuff. But at the same time, we're literally making her into our maid. Oh, Suzu. Like, imagine, I don't know, it just feels like really weird. Like somebody comes over to your house and you're just like, hey, can you clean upstairs for me? Suzu skips up the stairs. Christy seems to immediately catch on. Not exactly a topic for kids' ears, huh? I'm sorry, I didn't realize. No, it really is messy up there. Anyway, tell me more. Yes, so the media at the time should have been pursuing the heart of the matter, but it's like this case was hardly reported on. The media caught wind of the story, so the police should have been briefed on it as well. And yet what took place at Masquerade is shrouded in darkness. Seems something's behind all this. Behind? How do you mean? I don't know if this is true or not, but they had a whole list of all the Masquerade's customers. Famous politicians and businessmen were on it. ... And that reporter who got proof up and went missing.
Oh.
A number of freelancers on the case also went missing, apparently. Oh.
Am I about to get missing?
That's horrible. Those are the only words I can find to describe it. You're telling me. It's an outrage to silence those who are seeking the truth. It's bad, but it'd at least be a little better if it was the work of regular humans. The work of regular humans? What do you mean by that? Exactly what it sounds like. The truth is. I tell Christy about what happened yesterday. What we found in the hotel and what happened to Hiro. The color drains from Christy's face until she's as white as a sheet. Suzu, we're leaving! With her sudden yell, Christy stands up and prepares to leave. What? What's wrong? No one told me. What? No one said a single thing about spirits like that being involved. I'm sorry, but I can't do this. I'm never going to face a spirit again. And I'm not just thinking about me, I also don't want Susie going through that either.
I wasn't even gonna bring you with me. What the freak? Just do my research for me, Poe. I meant to say bro, but you know what? It works on it either way. Poe.
Thinking about it, it makes sense. No one has the right to drag Christy and Suzu into a case like this. Especially me. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get you involved. The research you've done is enough, so don't concern yourself with it anymore. Christy looks at me in stunned surprise. No, I should be the one apologizing. I owe you. You did everything you could to save us. But we...
Is something the matter?
Suzu re-enters the room, head tilted in confusion. I just remembered something I have to do, so we need to leave. Sorry. You can keep cleaning next time, okay?
Okay, I understand.
Suzu nods, though she looks suspicious. She's very perceptive. She has to have picked up on the strained air between us. Well then, see you, Mr. Yashiki. Right, thanks for coming all this way. You were a great help. I'm very grateful.
I think I missed the hydrate from earlier, so I'm hydrating now. Thank you, Cthulhu. Yeah, she said, I am out. She said, I don't want to be here no more. No, thank you. I'm good.
Christy quickly bows to me, her expression inscrutable.
Excuse us. I'll come again soon sometime, okay?
Minus the soon. Suzu puts her hands together and bows politely. Then she whispers in my ear so Christy can't overhear.
I'm so sorry. I caught a little bit of what you were talking about earlier, so I contacted Ada. I'm sure he'll be helpful.
Oh, thanks. To be honest, I can't imagine Ada being very useful. But Suzu has good intentions, so I nod.
Thanks, that helps.
Thank you. Thank you, Suzu.
I do my best to smile as I see them out of the mansion. I need to get ready soon and head out.
That's rude, Yashiki. I mean, everybody in this game seems to be rude. They call me unemployed and useless, and then they put me on more missions. And then we freaking call Ada useless, and we call Ada a creep, and yeah, probably other things. Unemployed, useless. We're not bald though, but you know, we might be after this. I don't know. Stress. Alright, I'm gonna save again. I think I just saved. But we're gonna save again. And then we're gonna leave. Time to leave. Time to go back to the masquerade. Stress balding. Yeah, no bald, no bald. Yeah, we are stress balding though. Oh,
I didn't think it would go for 2 days straight.
is Mashita here? The music's going on.
But it's sprinkling again tonight. Gotta set the mood for the investigation, huh? Mother Nature is just haunting me. As the time comes to get the search started, 2 figures finally appear.
Hi, Diamond.
Hey, right on time. Did you get any sleep? Diamond looks exhausted, probably as a result of everything that happened last night.
Oh, Benji! Hello, howdy! It's my turn today. Do this we shall. Banshee?
I honestly never expected Banshee Ito to come help.
But he definitely has some spiritual powers. Yasuoko's judgment is on point. More importantly,
how's Hiro doing? She's stable, showing no adverse symptoms. But she hasn't regained consciousness, and she's exhausted a lot of energy. Even being optimistic, it isn't good, and at this rate, her life could be in danger. Is it so? I was prepared for bad news, but the situation sounds exceedingly dire laid out like that. Problem is, we don't know the cause. We suspect poison, but without knowing what kind, there's nothing we can do. What's worse is we can't find a puncture wound for the injection point. You can't give her serum? Isn't that normal what you give patients when they're poisoned? Diamond looks exasperated. Or rather frustrated as he shakes his head. So just try random antitoxins. Sure, if you want to kill her, go ahead. Even if we could get our hands on the poison, it'd take time to create the serum. We'd be too late. So there's nothing we can do. If we just had some kind of clue. I look up at the hotel, basked in such hope, but we cannot despair either. Oh, that's right, just so you know. Diamond looks over at me. There was no mark on Hiro's body. I see. Which means that the nightmare isn't starting again. I sigh in relief, the frozen chunk of fear in my chest melting away.
Which kind of spider bite makes you thirsty on Maine? I don't know, man. Yeah, read the room, man. Webs, back pain, hello? There might be another reason for a back pain.
I did some investigation on that myself, actually. I went in the warehouse last night.
Not.
And what did you find?
What did you find?
Nothing had changed. The Polonia box was still sealed.
Is that right? Well, phew, that's, well, fuck. Phew. Well, that's good. That's the first good news I've heard in a while.
Hi, Azruth. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good.
Come on, you two! How long are you gonna stand around chit-chatting? Let's get going already!
Right, sorry for making you wait.
This is everyone for today, right?
Yeah.
I hesitate for a second as Ada comes to mind, but this is all of us. Let's get started.
Good, time to get a move on.
He's so energetic that's more worrying than reassuring. Why is Banshee fired up?
Just FYI, old man, this place may be abandoned, but stealing is a crime. An ex-detective gave us the request if you do anything illegal. How dare you! I don't go around stealing things! I'm helping out of the goodness of my heart. Anyway, who cares about that? Let's get to searching!
Sounds like Diamond hit the bullseye. Banshee rushes ahead into the hotel as if trying to get away. As troublesome as about ever.
Well, he's at least reliable at times like these. By the way, Yashiki, may I ask you to do something for me?
No need to be so formal about it.
If something were to happen to me, please move Hiro to another hospital at once. I've spoken to another doctor I know.
Okay. Then if I start acting strangely, I'll leave myself in your hands, Diamond.
Yes, of course. And what will we do if we're both done in?
Good question.
I guess it'll be up to that grumpy detective.
Right, let's have him take...
Oh, out of the way. Right, let's have him take care of it. Come on. We can't let that guy wander alone.
All right. Banshee!
I was rushing for those copper wires before we were there to witness. Whoa, it's still all fancy in there.
And he's cheer... Oh.
Whoa! It's all fancy! Maybe I could make this my second home.
Oh, what's this glass case about? Talking to himself, he starts rummaging around.
I already warned you once, old man. We're not here to play.
I don't think Banshee's listening. Dut-dut-dut. As Banshee putters around by himself, he reminds me of what happened to Hiro yesterday. We should stick together as much as possible. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, old man, are you listening? I have ears!
He hears us all right, but clearly won't listen.
Banshee's looting. Call back later, yeah. Gosh, leave him to his freaking looting, bro. Good grief. Yada yada. So, Yashiki, you searched up on the 3rd floor yesterday, which means we should look through the 4th floor and above today.
Yeah, that's right, but...
Is there a problem with that plan?
Yeah, we can't go up to the freaking 4th floor. When we went up the stairs to the 4th floor, we just ended up back on the 3rd floor again. I told them about the mysterious phenomenon we encountered yesterday.
And are you sure you weren't just confused?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was real.
Then we're in trouble. Is there no other way to get to the 4th floor?
What are you talking about? There's a way right over here. Easy. Banshee unexpectedly butts in. What do you mean?
That thing right there, see? You bumpkins not know what an elevator is? Damn, that's not an irritated groan. Ugh. Old man, you know elevators need electricity to work, don't you? Do you think this hotel has any power? If there isn't any, then all you have to do is make it so that there is. There's devices that control electricity. I should know. I'm an expert. Oh, really? Is that so?
Diamond sighs. I think he's lost the will to argue.
Guess I'll just have to find the device thing myself again.
He heads off, and after I told him not to wander away from the others. I just asked you to not go off by yourself. Banshee, I'm begging you, stay. I don't get to finish my sentence.
Oh my god! My head! A splitting pain pierces my head and I fall to my knees. Ugh, ugh. Yashiki, what's wrong? My head suddenly... Do you get chronic migraines? Do you have any medicine on you? No, I don't think that's it. My head is just throbbing. A pulsing headache. If you don't have any medicine, then icing it is best. I'll go buy something from the vending machine. Sit here until I come back. Don't try to stand. You could fall over. I sink to the floor, unable to even reply. Before long, Diamond returns with a cold bottle of water, but... I'm gone. I'm out of it. Strangely enough, my headache completely vanished while he was gone. It's hard to believe that a pain that intense would disappear so easily, but it did. Diamond doesn't seem particularly surprised when I tell him. No, it's not that odd. After all, we haven't clarified what caused the headache in the first place. I'm sure it's just exhaustion. You didn't sleep much yesterday, did you? That's true. I can't exactly say I got much rest. When you're under continuous stress, it's possible to get sudden headaches. Once you get home, you should take a bath or something and relax. He's not hydrated. Ugh! He needs that freaking Brita water. Okay, I'll try that. All that's common sense, but it carries weight coming from a doctor. Oh, by the way... Diamond looks around, puzzled. Yeah, where the frick is Banshee? Where's old man Banshee? Huh? I whip my head around, searching, but Banshee is nowhere to be found. Oh, man. Jeez, already? I give up. I hope he's okay. Yes, right, after what happened yesterday. But there's nothing we can do. We'll let him do what he wants. As long as it's a proper investigation, the detective should have no complaints. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I guess let's go upstairs. I don't think we can do anything with the elevator. We might be able to do something with the elevator on the second floor. Yeah, let's go to... Because we might have Diamond. Diamond might be strong enough. I'm not sure if he is. But he might be strong enough to open up the elevator. Doesn't respond nor does the door open. Hey, Diamond, are you strong enough for this? I'm pulling on the elevator door. I move slightly if I put all my weight into it. It's impossible to open it alone, but if I had some help, I might be able to force it open. Want to give it a try? Lend me a hand. Alright, I'll show you what I'm capable of now that I've gotten healthier. He probably is gonna be too weak now that he's mentioned that. Gosh dang it! On my count. 1, 2, say no! We muster all our strength and try 2 or 3 times to force the doors open. Then... Oh! Whoa! Did it open? There's a sound of something snapping and the doors suddenly slide open. Oh, was something holding it together? Did we break it? Maybe. It's probably still okay. But now we can search the inside of the elevator. Let's go in. Sure. I guess. I'm kind of scared, actually. What if it falls? Manly opened the door with my hands, and stepping inside feels really weird. Diamond conscientiously closes the door once he comes inside. Why? Doesn't leaving an open elevator door concern you? Ah, true. I think it was just a habit that I didn't think about it. Still, are those spider webs on the ceiling? Oh, God. It looks like a giant spider in the top left, but it's just wires. It's just wires coming down from the ceiling. And she's 5 steps ahead of us. I think it's a little bit more than 5 steps that he's ahead of us. And she's a whole bunch of floors above us. And she's solving the plot problems left, right, and center. Can we atop this guy? Either that, or, you know, something bad's gonna happen to that guy. Yeah, looks like it. An enclosed area such as this would be a good place to spin a web. Would it? I don't think it would be. Because there's not gonna be any other bugs that come through here. I mean, I guess there would be. If they're here, then other bugs will be here. Now then, where should we check first? I guess the 4th floor. Let's check the wires. There are cables coming out of a hole in the top. Looks like a light used to be there, but was taken down for whatever reason. Look at this. Oh, there's a 6th floor. It's a hotel floor guide. It lists room numbers from the 1st floor to the 6th. So the VIP room is on the 6th floor. It's the only one with a different color. How do you know what a VIP room looks like, huh? Diamond? Touching it coats my fingers with dust. The 6th floor is in a different color, so there could be a special room there. Alright. Okay, that actually kind of creeped me out. I didn't like that one. That one, I don't want to put my feet down on the floor anymore. I don't like that. No, I didn't like that one. And I guess let's go to the 4th floor. Elevator panel, button panel. Who pissed on the floor? Nobody. What? That wasn't... No, that's not what happened. It was mostly like, I don't know, it just made me uncomfortable. And like, sometimes when you're uncomfortable, like you don't want to like put your like feet on the floor because you don't want something to grab your ankles or whatever. Kind of the same idea. And like, also I feel a little bit uncomfortable because now my back faces like the rest of my room. I mean, it did before as well, but a little bit differently because I could still see the door. I can't see the door anymore. So I do feel a little bit more uncomfortable, even though I know the door is closed and I know that I would be able to hear it if it opened. Oh, sorry, I just punched my mic. It still feels like a little bit uncomfortable. I didn't mean to punch my mic. Ow. I'm sorry. Was it a nice, like, thunk? Free head bonk, yeah. I just wanted to look at my door. I just wanted to peek at my door. And then I accidentally just punched you guys. Good thunk. Nice. This button's for the 1st floor to the 5th. Going by how it looks from the outside, it doesn't seem to be broken. But what about the 6th floor? Hmm? Wait, is it just me or something off? It is indeed odd. There's no 6th floor. The buttons only go up to the 5th floor. And yet, there is a 6th floor. The floor guide says there's a 6th floor, and that is quite concerning. Maybe you can only get to the 6th floor by using the stairs? I don't think so. It says the 6th floor has the deluxe suite. I've never heard of a VIP room that you can only get to using the stairs. That's a good point. They wouldn't make their guests of honor use the stairs. But then, what does this discrepancy mean? Disgusted at the floor piece that never existed. What? No, not disgusted. It was scary, bro. Something like appeared. What happens in this game every once in a while is like you'll look around and sometimes there will be there will be like little ghost things where you can see them and they'll disappear and they'll make a noise. And there was a little ghost thing in the elevator and it was kind of creepy. It's creepier than anything I've seen so far. Yeah, exactly. And did you see it? I suddenly remember how Banshee was fixated on the elevators. Like somehow he knew it's held a secret all along. Well, also, that it could just get us up to the next floor. In the end, we'll just have to try to get it moving. Huh? Get what moving? This elevator, like what Banshee was saying. Diamond stares at me, his face a mask of utter disbelief. You know Banshee has mysterious powers. Maybe we just need to bet on them. Though his idea has a huge hole in it. The problem was how we go getting it to move. I don't have the slightest idea. I do. I see now. I thought he was going to get irritated with me, but Daimon thinks about something for a little while. Then he slowly starts talking. Yashiki, to be honest, I've been giving it a lot of thought since then. A lot of thought to what? Why we survived. Or more, why the spirits were vanquished. I've been considering the reason. It's surprising to hear him talk about that. He speaks of recounting something painful. The reason why, it's clear that nothing physical was behind it. I get the feeling they were vanquished for a more meaningful reason. Oh? Well, yeah, because we're appeasing them or whatever. Otherwise, that soldier wouldn't have crumbled from just one hit with a chisel. No, I'm cat. Which leads me to one answer. The fights we experienced with the spirits weren't actual fights. I think I'm slowly like losing my voice or something. I've been feeling it be like gravelly for the past like hour or two. But man, it's because there's so much reading. More rituals with certain conventions. And also, unfortunately, doing like the lower voices, even though I don't really have a low voice, unfortunately doing the lower voices does affect my voice more than anything else. Rituals? Rituals?
Yes, just like religious ceremonies, rituals that are presented to the spirits.
Cop trap time? I could have halls. Because I have... Yeah, I've got halls that are relief, and I've got halls that are supplement drops, vitamin C. Yo, Avy! Whoa, Avy! Oh my gosh. Flirt. Let's have a nice little hauls. I like the vitamin C ones because I like vitamin C flavored things, you know? I like citrus. Citrus is really good. But I'm having a honey one right now. Never tried halls. I have more recently because I feel like it helps my throat. But I mean, maybe it's placebo. I almost said placenta. Maybe it's placenta. Not the right word to be using that sentence. You only get strepsils? Is strepsils a different brand? Very shallow.
A ritual is a reenactment of something. Obviously, it doesn't actually take place.
Oh, what I should actually be doing is I should be making a hot cocoa.
Hot cocoa is good for my voice
because it makes my throat nicer.
But maybe going through the motions satisfies those on the other side. Then one's purpose is accomplished. In our case, the spirits were vanquished.
I have a tea that's called a throat coat tea, but it tastes so bad. I mean, I don't like tea in general, but it tastes so bad. It's got like licorice root and something else, and it just, it tastes so bad. Toss some honey in? I have before. I don't like tea because it's all bitter. It's dreadful. It's awful. I can drink it a little bit better if I dilute it a little bit more and I plug my nose while drinking it. If I can't smell it, I can drink it a little bit easier. Down the hatch, yeah, pretty much. Eucalyptus candies from your local pharmacy. Ooh. Drinking tea. Ugh, it's so bad. I don't know, like, I want to like tea. Like, I've had green tea so many different occasions, and I can't like it. I don't like it. And like, it's kind of funny because it also has like an orange flavor to it, and I also really don't like the orange flavor. I don't like orange tea because I don't like the warm oranges. I don't like warm oranges, you know? There's a lot of flavors that for me, they can't be warm. Like, I don't want to have a warm orange. From Lipton's? I see. Orange tea is ew. Milk tea? Milk tea sounds really awful to me. Like, it sounds really, really awful. I'm sorry. It just, I don't know. Something about having milk with tea and it being warm. I don't even know if it is warm. Milk tea might not be warm. Your warm orange? Fuck! I don't want to be a warm orange. Take that back right now. A lot of people drink it that way. I also don't know how they do it. Warm? Or, wait, are we talking about milk tea or are we talking about the throat coat tea? Milk tea? They drink it warm? Or they're talking about imagine the throat coat tea, but milk tea. Sorry. Joke milk tea and... Am I an orange? Stop! Drink milk tea in general? I don't know. I've never had it. I wonder if it would be better. Because, like, when I think about, like, boba, because boba is milk tea, right? People really like boba. I'm not an orange. It's not good. I've heard from a lot of people that it is really good, but I've never ever tried it. And people are always like, oh my gosh, you should really try it. And I'm like, it looks terrifying. It sounds terrifying. I do not... I don't want it. Milk tea is not... Oh, is it different? Is milk tea and boba different? I know that boba has like the balls at the bottom, but I just thought that milk tea was boba without the balls. Do you like balls? And I'm orange. Why did only one person vote? And it's somebody saying I'm orange. It's still milk tea, but I think we're talking about two different things. Yeah, I don't know. Because I thought that milk tea and boba was the same thing. It's just that boba has the little balls, the little tapioca pearls. So that's the only difference. I am also terrified. What of a sword? I'm terrified of drinking boba because I'm terrified of choking. Okay, I don't want to choke on the balls. I don't want to do that. Cause like it just, bro. Like I've had like small bits of ice like shoot up like a straw, and like when it hits you in the back of the throat, it's awful. It's awful. Like I don't want that. It's gonna shoot up the straw and it's gonna hit me in the back of the throat, and I'm gonna choke on it, and I'm gonna oh, and I'm gonna freaking die. I'm gonna choke on balls and die. Is that what you want? Do you want me to I could say this in the most egregious way possible. Do you want me to slurp the balls and choke and die? Boba crush really easily. It probably wouldn't even stand up to the muscles in your throat. I mean, like, probably not, but that's not really the issue. It's not an issue of whether or not my throat could crush it. It's more an issue of... So, okay. So it's not like a soft grape? Like, it doesn't, like, pop? Like, I'm not thinking like a hard grape, not like a ripe grape. But like it doesn't pop. It's chewy, so it's like a gummy, but like gum? Like chewed gum, I would assume. Not like fresh gum. Gummies. I don't know. Very light gusher, but the walls are very thin. Okay. Because I'm trying to think. There are things, this is gonna also sound really weird out of context. There are some food, I'm trying to make it to where it's not as out of context as possible. So, I think I've told you guys, I have a condition where my throat muscles do not relax. So they're always tense. Which is also why I can't burp or anything like that. Because my throat muscles do not relax to allow air through like that. So I also choke on things a lot easier. So when I drink water sometimes, because it just doesn't relax, I can choke on the water. If I drink too much at the same time. And I also have a really hard time swallowing pills. So if I need to take any sort of medication that it's like, oh, you have to swallow this whole, it's like, I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can do that. That's really hard for me. I've tried multiple times, and like sometimes I can do it, but most of the time, I can't. And also, I have emetophobia, which is the fear of throwing up. That is a really, really big fear of mine, so anytime I have ever choked on anything, sends me into immediate panic. Sends me into immediate panic. So it's really, really hard for me to try and psych myself up to swallow pills because I'm scared of throwing up. I'm scared of choking. I'm scared of throwing up. But I've swallowed an ice cube whole on accident. And I've also swallowed an olive whole on accident. And it's fine. But like, I wasn't on purpose. But I can't swallow pills. So, I don't know, it's just a confusing situation. I woke up into an extremely derailed conversation. Yeah, a little bit there, a little bit. Talking about choking on balls. I mean, I guess it's technically on point. I mean, like, we're at a love hotel right now. Speaking of being at a love hotel, we need to get back to that.
Then the marks disappeared.
Are we? We are! Look at it, we're in an elevator of a love hotel.
It's all conceptual, but it's convincing argument, especially for those with personal experience. For example, we vanquished Hahiko with lipstick and a hand mirror. But we were essentially reenacting his memories of his mother. And if you define a ritual as a reenactment, then that'd mean our fights were rituals. I understand that, but... does this require a ritual too? That was my point. We must fix the elevator, that much is clear. But perhaps we'll need a ritual, in other words, go through the motions. So he's saying we need to perform some kind of ritual to get the elevator moving?
Is it a love hotel? Nah, I'd rather play Smash at home. Too tired for this. Back to bed. Have a good night, Dad. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite. And sweet dreams.
It's almost like playing house. This isn't playtime. Rituals are serious. No adult would get excited over a groundbreaking ceremony. Okay, I was joking. Ah, true.
Party pooper!
If this is the work of being caught up in some delusion like the spirits, a ritual might make something happen. The investigation was entrusted to you, therefore I leave the decision to you. Repairing ritual.
Thank you. Thank you, Backstab. Thank you. Well, we probably need to do something with the electrical boxes, right? Oh, it's not on this floor. I need to go upstairs. Go up!
That's not true, Diamond. I happen to like these ceremonies in sumo, so shut up.
Yeah, shut up! You tell him!
We return to the third floor. This is interesting.
Oh, Banshee!
Banshee's there.
Hi!
He's appreciating a painting on the wall and mumbling something.
What is it? What are you looking at the painting?
Oh, what's so interesting about that painting? What are you doing? You aren't planning on stealing that, are you? Ha! Even I can tell this painting ain't worth a dime. I was just giving it a good look-see. These paintings seem to have a specific order to view them.
See you. I'm going to look somewhere else. Bruh. We just caught up to you. Stay with us! Banshee, come back!
Banshee disappears towards the stairs.
Okay, well, fine then. Fine, I guess.
It's an object with an iron cover. I think it's some kind of electrical device. Yeah, this is what we need. Oh, that's not good. Oh, is that hair? There's more hair. Open the cover and peek inside. I don't know the actual name for it, but I find a device that looks like a circuit board. And of course it's broken. You have to fix this if we want to get the elevator moving. Just like the old man said, normally it doesn't move without electricity. Of course, we don't have to actually fix it, as long as we can get it moving. As long as we can get moving. We'll only be performing a repairing ritual. That's all we can do. By the way, Ashiki, Diamond's face pales further as he groans. There's stuff hanging everywhere. I think it's human hair. Sweat drips down my back. It certainly does look that way. Well, we can only ignore it for now. Yeah, good idea. Trying to put it from my mind, I reach out to the circuit board. Just then, I noticed something weird. What's the noise? When I hold my head close to the circuit board, I hear a faint buzzing. It's coming from the circuit board. Something might be vibrating inside it, as often the case with electrical devices. You're right, it's vibrating. Touching the case with my fingers, I can feel the vibration. He was right, the board is vibrating. I gotta use my vibrator on it, bro. So that must be why. Diamond nods to himself. There aren't any spider webs in here. What do you mean? Nothing. I expected this place to be covered with spider webs like the elevator. It was strange to see it wasn't. It's probably because of this noise. Spiders hate small vibrations like this.
Alright, guys, you heard him. If you guys hate spiders, make sure that you too have a vibrator. Alright? That's the reason that we have them. A vibrator a day keeps a spider away.
I've heard that's why they don't spin webs by motors or things like that. Huh.
Inside? Inside?
I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna back out of here. I'm not going in. I'm not going in. Yeah, it's not really relevant. Now, what should we do about this?
Circuit breaker. I guess look at it. The central switch is badly damaged. Everything else looks like it's functioning fine. Feel it. I tried pressing the switch, but it's broken, so I can't get it to stay. If I had something like a rubber band, I might be able to keep it in place. Do I have a rubber band? I have a spoon. Take out the spoon. But what do I do with it? I don't have any particularly good ideas. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. I have a mini massager. I have an emergency keyring. I can use the keyring. No, I don't think I have anything for this. Bend the spoon to hold the switch in place. True, but I don't think we have it right now. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go all the way downstairs. Why did that? I feel like that door sounded different than usual. It definitely did. It definitely did sound different. Suspicious. I'm gonna look at this one first. Because maybe I can do something with this one. Oh, yeah, I think I can use the spoon here, right? Damaged circuit breaker. Copper bar is broken. That's the only place that's obviously damaged. Feel it. Try moving the switch. There doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it. Damaged circuit breaker. Yeah, use the spoon. Take out the spoon and place it on the bar. Metal conducts electricity, right?
I see, so electricity will be able to pass through that.
Yeah, I'm not sure it'll actually work there. It might be enough for what we're trying to accomplish right now. Force the spoon behind the copper bar. There we go. And it sticks in place rather nicely. I use the spoon to repair the circuit breaker. Hey, yeah. I'm not sure using a spoon on a circuit sounds like a good idea. I don't think it does. I think that's not a good idea at all. So where can we find a rubber band? Are you gonna have a rubber band in here? Display case holding various products. Painting is clearly out of place. Do you want me to use them in a... or look at them in a certain order? Because there's this one here. Maybe it wants me to use... look at them in a certain order? Because I think this one's first. Rescued wife. Maybe the drawer. Oh, the bed! I can lift up the bed with Diamond. This thing here. I can lift up the bed with Diamond. Diamond, lift up the bed with me. Lift the bed up a little bit more if I want to get it out. Diamond, what do you think? Can you lift this?
Well, I can at least hold it up. And I'll just have to give it a try. Make sure you don't hurt your back.
Make sure you don't hurt your back.
1, 2, 3.
We both lifted up the bed together. I managed to drag out the object with my foot. I've got it. We can put it down now. What is it?
I worked up a sweat. So, what did you find?
Got contraceptive.
I knew it was gonna be a fucking condom. I knew it. I thought about it earlier. I should have said it. I knew it. Because he said it was a square. He said it was a colorful square. I knew it. ...
Strange, it hasn't been found until now. Well, at least it hasn't been used.
Of course it was going to be. But now we can use that. There's our rubber band, guys. We just need the rubber band. Go up. So now we can use it on this electrical box. Alright, use this. Take out the contraceptive. This isn't its original purpose, but it's still rubber. If I stretch it, it should work like a rubber band. I stretch out the contraceptive with both hands and hook it on the switch. Takes more strength than I expected. There you go. I managed to connect the ends and fix the switch in place. You're pretty imaginative. I use the contraceptive to repair the circuit breaker. Nice. Game have used rubber as crafting item to make chewing gum. Oh, interesting. So now we can go downstairs again, and we can go in the elevator, and it'll work. Hopefully. Go down, because it's on the second floor. Go into this room. And we can use the elevator now, right? It's the elevator button panel. Use it. There are buttons for the first floor to the 5th. I push one of the buttons. As I thought, nothing happens. Wait, why? Oh, here? There's a small keyhole above the operating buttons. I see. Look at it. I peer into the keyhole. Oh, that's the elevator's fire switch. If you stick the key in and turn it, it activates the elevator even in emergencies. Emergencies? What kind? Any. I don't really recall. I think you can make the elevator move without closing the doors. Oh. According to Diamond, normal elevators stop moving if their doors are broken. But supposing you needed to use it during an emergency, you'd need the key. Seems like a good time to use that. We did force the doors open after all. We broke them while doing that. We might use the fire switch. Still, you're pretty well informed. I learned that during a disaster drill when I worked at a larger hospital. We were lectured to prepare us for anything that might happen. I see. So that's why he knows so much. He doesn't frequent love hotels every weekend. Do you have a key you think we can use? You should try it. Yeah, use it. Touch the keyhole. Seems like when it's turned, it will switch something. Oh, really? I use the emergency keyring. Take the emergency keyring out of my bag and check the keys on it. I found a small key that has the word fire engraved on it. So we surmise he could still be doing that. He definitely could still be doing that. I stick it in the fire switch. I slowly turn it to the on position. But I can't turn it. It doesn't seem lubricated enough. If I try to force it, it might break. Diamond, spit on that thing! I think that's the right key. But you might need to put some oil on it. Do I have oil? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Where am I gonna get freaking oil? Ah! You have one more natural lubricant on hand? Wait, you want me... Okay. What am I supposed to... Oh, maybe... No, I don't think so. Maybe? I don't know. No, nothing. Anything here? Nothing in there. Anything in here? How about here? Dust? Nothing. Anything in here? Nothing. Diamond! Tell me where to go now. How am I so degen? I don't know. Okay, I'm still facing this way. I can look at the chandelier again. I don't think it matters anymore. Dusty spoiling its beauty. Boo! Yeah, let's check this room again. I don't think there's gonna be anything here. I don't know. There might be. I guess I'll just check everything again. Maybe there's something in the garbage. Giant crack in it probably happened when knocked over. Anything here? Anything here? Anything here? Maybe now we look at the paintings in order? Maybe. Yeah. Okay, let's go look at the painting. Oh, also, what we can do is that door, there's a door that's on the 3rd floor. We can have Diamond help us as well. You're a masked woman gazing at a man. Yeah, let's go downstairs. Because there's a door that's jammed. But I'm gonna look at the paintings first. Masquerade wife. Open the door. Go up. Maybe it's not supposed to be. Maybe we do this in the elevator though, because we can then go straight to the floors instead of stopping in the middle of them. You know? We might need to do like 2, 1, 3. Or maybe there's even more on the next floor. Because we haven't been to the 4th, 5th, or 6th floor, right? So maybe there's even more. But it is in here, yeah. It doesn't seem like it did anything. No, I didn't want to click that. I wanted to click the... Okay, Diamond, I need your help. The door's jammed. Door leading to the bathroom, but it won't open, so it must be broken. Yeah, Diamond, help. Put my hand on the door and try to pulling it. That doesn't move at all. I see. Try opening it while pushing from another direction. Which direction is that? One not involved with opening or closing it, so from the side. Try pulling it on the frame again. I'll try out my idea. Okay. I pull it again, as I told. Diamond puts his hand on the side of the knob and leans his weight towards the hinge. Then... click! The door, which had stubbornly refused to open, now abruptly pops open! Yeah, Diamond! Wow, it actually opened. Just a little life wisdom. I live in an old traditional house, so I deal with my fair share of trouble with some doors. Makes sense, you never know what's going to come in handy. There might be something inside. After all, this guest room seems... different. You think, huh? Yeah, we should be careful. What's gonna happen here? I'm scared, guys. Definitely peeps could never get inside the doors. Oh, these like perfumes. Those look like perfume bottles. There are dark red stains by the sink drain. Seems to be dried blood. Someone must have lost a lot of blood going by how much is on the floor. What the hell happened here? I don't know. Oh! Hello. Oh, they're all over the place. It's not just there. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of handprints. Bathroom section off with glass. It looks like it has a rather extravagant bathtub. When I shine the light through the glass door, I find trash lying in the bathtub. Okay, grab it. I step inside and dig around in the bathtub. You're not gonna mention anything about the hands, though? I immediately notice a large object that looks like a small log. What's this? A large object that looks like a small log, by the way. A large, small log. I stared at it until I realized what it is. Got wooden horse head. Oh. Don't want that. Diamond seems shocked. Might be a little bit late to saying this, but you really are impressive, Yashiki. What is it? What is a wooden horse head for? A small boulder in the size of a large rock. The wallpaper isn't particularly dirty either. It looks like it's been taken good care of. Okay. Anything in here? The Spanish horse? Yeah, I would assume so. But... I go inside and flush the toilet. The toilet lets out a horrible coughing noise and spits up some black water. Ew. When I look up, I notice something stuck on the side of the tank. Talisman? Yeah, talisman. I think one of the funniest memes is like people mimicking like kids coughing, because kids always cough with like their mouth open, not covering anything, and they're just like it's like so funny. It's not funny when they actually do it, but it is funny when people make memes out of it. When I pick up the worn out talisman, I feel warmth flowing through me. Got soul power. The worn out talisman crumbles silently in my hand. Biggest open mouth cough, yell. Coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb, yeah, exactly. There's a shelf stuck to the wall. Well, yeah. Look at it. It's lined with hairdressing products, cologne, and lotion. Oh. Some bottles still have a bit of liquid left, but most are empty. Okay, feel it. I checked through all the bottles on the shelf. I find a tube that still has something left inside. Maybe toothpaste? I look at the label. Got Vaseline! Ah, Vaseline! White petroleum, huh? Used as lubricant and moisturizers. Yeah. Might come in handy. Yeah, we need that for the elevator now. When the meme of coughing got compared to kid coughing, and it looked 100% similar. It does, because that's literally the same. We got a white lubricant. Hell yeah! I didn't want to go in the room on the left. I accidentally pressed left at the same time as pressing down. Oh, maybe actually I do want to go to the left. Just really quickly, because this is a room that we haven't checked since Hero was in it. Do we check any of the spider webs? No. Nothing new to check. Or maybe, what about her in the bathroom? Sorry, I know I'm just going back and forth between this room. But what about in the bathroom? Did anything change in here? Did she maybe throw something away? The paper is stuck to the bottom of the trash can. But other than that, it's empty. Never mind. It's okay. Okay. If I squint, the green portion looks like a hand. Yeah, no, sorry, goodbye. There's nothing else. That was already there. That was a lot louder than I thought it was going to be. That was a lot louder than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was just going to be like, you know, not that loud. That was so much louder than I thought it was going to be. I just got to like the end of my little holes, and so I didn't want to have it in my mouth anymore. I'm so sorry. I did not think that it was going to be that loud. You're quiet in the game. I did. I was preparing for that moment. Spray the Vaseline around the keyhole. I'm sorry. It's nothing more than a replacement for oil, but it might help the key slide better. This all feels like a little innuendo, bro. No, don't touch the keyhole. Don't touch the keyhole with the Vaseline, please. Don't do that. Use the key. And check the keys on it. Small key that has the word fire engraved on it. Stick it in the fire switch. Slowly turn it to the on position. Something clicks. Then... Whoa! The elevator automatically moves to the first floor. Diamond groans as he wipes his sweat off his face. I can't believe it. It actually moved. Wait a second. You're the one who suggested we do a ritual. And I suppose so. Still, I'm shocked. But now, finally... Yeah, we might be able to go above to the third floor. Above the third floor. Exactly, I wonder what we'll find. Okay, would this be a good time or a bad time to take a small break, get a small meal, and then make some hot cocoa as well? Break? Okay. I will have a small break. Go for it. Okay. I'll have a small break. I will be back in just a little bit. So, BRB. I'm gonna put you guys on the BRB screen. Yo! Yo, 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 yo! What's up? I'm back. I am back. I had my meal. I have my hot cocoa, although it's a little too hot to drink right now. But I do have it. Thank you, thank you. How did you get in here? Oh my god, my cat is in my room right now. I think that they got in my room when I had the door open. They're not supposed to be in here. I don't want them in here because they do chew on my wires. So I do not want them in here. How did you get in here? The door is closed right now. So that means they had to have gotten in here. That means they had to have gotten in here when I went and ate my food. And that they were just in here. They're so fascinated by the change in my room. Like, he is so fascinated by this. He's like, oh my god, everything's different in here. What is this place? And like, he's very cute. But I do not trust him. Meow twice if you're being held hostage. Dude won't even meow once. I don't think I've ever heard this cat meow. Maybe I have. Oh, sorry. He does not like being held, though. Okay. I gotta let him out. Okay, Ghosty, let's go. Time to leave. Time to get out of the room. Come on. Shoo, shoo. Go. See, see. Hi, Soupy. Hi, Soupy. Oh, you want to check out the room, too? You're not allowed to. Time to get back in. Maybe a moose instead, maybe.
Look at all the wires. Wow. Oh, wow. All the things I can chew on. Wow. Mrr. Mrr. Mrr.
I like how the cat doesn't even open its mouth in that gif. Oh, there he is. Never mind. I perfectly just didn't see it. I blinked during the time it was freaking meowing. Okay. Back to gaming. We're in an elevator. Now time to press the buttons. We can go to the 4th floor. Oh. Hi, Azaroshi. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. The elevator has stopped at the 4th floor. Okay, looks like we managed to make it up here. Yeah. Let's go. What's gonna be up here? Banshee, are you up here somehow? Oh, stop it. Not alive, what the freak? Dude, it just got scary out here. I can't believe you did this.
A gloomy hallway stretches out ahead of us. Doesn't look all that different from the lower floors.
Oh! This is my wife. I'm here with my wife. Do you like the noise I make whenever like an exclamation mark or a question mark appears and I go, huh?
It's her. A red raincoat appears in the darkness. My grip on the flashlight becomes sweaty.
Arms weak. Knees are heavy. Palms sweaty.
That's...
Diamond takes a step back.
Sir, other people are unnecessary. You're the only one I want to see, sir. I don't like gross or scary things.
Okay.
She's calling me sir again. She seems like she'll listen to what I have to say. I should try asking her something this time. Anything, really. I just need a clue. Anything that can help save Hiro, who's suffering in pain at this very moment. Okay. Mind made up, I take a deep breath, but... Ugh. Diamond stumbles over something and falls. Oh? Hey, are you okay? Sorry, nothing's wrong.
Huh? Diamond falls silent as he tries to stand. I look over at him and immediately see it. The thing Diamond stumbled over is... Banshee! Diamond instinctively scrambles back. What is that? Something that looks like a giant cocoon is sticking to the floor! Banshee! I can see a scarf and a hat entangled in the glittering thread. They look familiar. No, it can't be. But Banshee? Old man, you're kidding. Banshee, can you hear me? Please say something. I hear a muffled voice from the cocoon. He's alive. Uh-oh, that's not... Ugh! Ugh! Spiders? I quickly move to shoo them away. Shoo, shoo. But I see a red figure out of the corner of my eye. Hey! Hi! Gah! Diamond's so panicked that he's unintelligible, but I know what he's trying to say. Escaping to the elevator is our only choice. Go! Go! What about Banshee? Okay. Together, we rip Banshee up off the floor. Carrying him like a log, we stumble to the elevator. Oh my god, go! Go! We fall into the elevator and repeatedly slam the button for the first floor. Banshee, can you hear me? Hey, say something. Diamond tries to give Banshee medical treatment. Damn it, he's no longer responding. His body's going rigid. He's fucking dead! We didn't leave him. We threw him in there like a log. Save Banshee. We did save Banshee. Quick throw vibrator on him. Yeah. Just start vibrating him. As Diamond focuses on helping Banshee, I see something black squirming by his shoulder. Diamond. Huh? I blink and suddenly the entire elevator is filled with wriggling shadows. They come in one after another. Live or die! Vibrate! Vibrate them! Vibrate them! What are my options? Vibrate them! Find their source. Yell loudly. Smash them. Find their source. Find the source. Find the source and vibrate them. They have to be getting in from somewhere. I hastily look around the elevator. But I don't see any spots like that. They just look like they're gushing out of the walls. Ah! No! Spiders! Spiders! Diamond cries out in despair. I feel a sharp pain. I'm wrapped up in an infinite silence. Game over. Dang it. Decide again. Okay. Maybe I should yell loudly. Because, you know, noises. I don't know. Or maybe I should start smashing them around. Banshee! Banshee, say something! Banshee! Banshee, say something! Yelling creates vibrations? That's true. Just gotta go... Yashiki! Become an opera singer! Vibrate them at the right frequency! Live or die. I accidentally hit my disco ball, so now you just see it swinging. Yell loudly. Hi, Crypticure. Hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. I bend over and yell loud enough to wreck my throat. The spiders visibly stop moving for a moment. They're still coming, and they won't stop coming. We need something stronger. Use the vibrator. Use the mini massager. Yeah! I take the massager out of my bag, press against the wall, and turn it on. A growling vibration runs through the walls. The spiders suddenly start acting strangely.
Let's go!
Survived.
Why do I have a vibrator? For important situations like this.
The creatures vanish instantly, as if they'd only been a mirage. What's going on? Yeah, I was desperate, but I can't believe the thing had a big enough vibration to scare them. As I'm puzzling out why. Suddenly slams into the elevator door hard. Hurry up and get the elevator moving! Going! Whatever, it's all the same. Right, I need to hit a button. But then I realize I already pushed the button a ton of times. I press the button for the first floor again. It only clicks. This metal box is stranding us. Why isn't it moving? I need to turn the key! Whoa! It's her! Hurry! Hurry! Hayaku! Hayaku! It's obvious who she is. Move, move, move. I pray silently as I jam the button. I'm literally just like... Then... Hell yeah, spam that button. We stumble out of the elevator without checking to see where we've stopped. Should be the first floor, right? Yeah. You were pressing the first floor. Thirst floor. First floor, thirst floor. We're in the first floor lobby. Did we escape? Yeah. For whatever reason, the elevator decided to move at the very last second. I doubt my praying actually worked, but... I'm not sure what happened, but I think we're safe. I breathe a sigh of relief. And a figure appears in the gloom. It's probably Ada, right? Ada! Yeah! Why are you guys in there? Ada? You're both covered in sweat. Did something happen? Of course something... Wait, Ada, did you call the elevator down here? What? Yeah, I mean, it looked like it worked, so Did I do something wrong? Ada holds himself back timidly. It sounds like he thinks I'm mad at him. Damon suddenly steps up to him. Then suddenly gives him a hug. Aw. Thank you. Thank you, Ada. Well done. If you hadn't been here, we would have... True. You couldn't ask for a better timing. I can't be more grateful that Suzu contacted Ada. Ada, our goat! What's most important right now? Oh, that's right. Just forgot about Banshee on the floor. He needs emergency treatment. Come help me with him, Ada. Oh, okay. Completely clueless, Ada helps us drag the white lump out of the elevator. What is this creepy thing? I hesitate for a moment before I reply. But he should know. Banshee Ito, the old man from the underground shelter. He doesn't know who that is. What? What? Whoa, idiot, don't drop him! Hang in there, Banshee! Hang in there, old man! I don't get back to Kujo Mansion until almost midnight. I thought we were already there at nighttime. Why are we only there at midnight? Gosh. Stay later, bro. Old man. 3 hours later? Yeah, right? Were we there at 9? I thought we were only there... I thought we got there at 8, so I guess that would be 4 hours. My exhausted body groans in pain as I collapse onto the sofa. My head feels heavy, like it's in a fog. To top it off, things are worse than yesterday now. Ugh. When is Moe gonna get back to us on our research, by the way? Gosh, Christy got something. Moe coming up short. Come on. Gonna need something. Banshee was sent to Diamond's hospital and immediately admitted. He's no longer conscious, and untrained eyes would say he's just sleeping, but He's actually fallen into a deep coma. His condition is very serious. To be honest, I wanted to go along and do something to help, but Diamond chased me out of the hospital. He said I'm overworked and sleep deprived. Ada stayed behind at least. Not that he's replacing me, but it's good he's there. Nobody can replace me, especially not you, Ada! I'm frustrated with myself for thinking he'd be useless. Well, I prove your worth by providing clues, or you are failing in the Mark Bearer rankings. Falling in the Mark Bearer rankings, yeah. Yeah, and be like, Moe, the only person below you right now is Tsukasa. Okay? And that's not good. Okay? Suzu cleans my place. Christy gave me some clues. Diamond, been there every investigation, and he's also a doctor and has been taking care of the people who have been injured. Hiro, injured. Ada literally just helped us and saved our life. Banshee, also injured. Yasuoka started the whole thing, sent everybody here. She knows everybody. Mashita, my husband, he's always at the top. He's always at the top because he is the top. Moe, you gotta step it up, okay? Once everything is over, I definitely need to thank Suzu. First Hiro and now Banshee. When life gets down, you can be on top of me. Real! Oh my gosh. You should quote that. He's he's at the top because he's on top. At this rate, even if I keep investigating, if I don't find any clues, thinking about it makes my stomach hurt. ... Those two might never recover, and that's just assuming their conditions stabilize. If they get worse, something even more terrible could happen, like death. Dun dun dun. Perfect. I like how it added flirt into it. Flirt. Not the emote, but it does still have it out. Flirt. Typing it out. The flirt is very important. Flirt. I put my head in my hands and sigh. The red raincoat flashes in the darkness. What should I do? How do I have to keep investigating tomorrow. But once I finish looking through these documents, it shouldn't have been. Better freaking passed out. But I finished investigating. Yes, I know. I'm sorry. I pressed the wrong button. I've already finished investigating today. Yes, I know! I pressed the middle button! Bah! Duck you, Rest for today. Good night, sleep tight. I have to go investigating again tomorrow. I need to go to bed early and rest. I need to go to freaking speech therapy. Anybody in chat a speech therapist? What's going on? Early morning, and I get the worst wake-up call ever. My head. Oh, I shouldn't have had all those beers. Oh. A severe pain threatens to split my head. The mysterious headache from yesterday is back with a vengeance. I meant to go to Diamond's hospital to see Hiro and Banshee while it was light out. Oh. Spots flash before my eyes. I can't even sit up. I pull the sheets up and wait for it to pass. I'm only just able to move by the time the sun is setting. Oh my god, all day! Thunder rumbles in the distance. Sounds like rain again. Oh my god, dude, I was literally laying in bed all freaking day. What a nice, lazy day for me. Despite the fact that my head was literally splitting open like a watermelon. But, you know, all for the course.
Oh, part of the course.
Great. I press my fingers to my sample to check that I still have them.
Yeah.
The whirlwind of pain has once again disappeared without a trace. I sigh. Mashi calls me as I'm making coffee in the kitchen.
Oh my god. He'll come along for tonight's investigation! Ah! Oh my god! I can't believe it! He's coming with us!
This is the best day ever. This is the best call you could ever make. All we needed to do was get rid of the competition, and then he would finally pay attention to us. I should have wrote, it's locked in! I'm locked in!
He must have finally wrapped up his other cases. That and also the fact that
People are dying out here!
they're not dead, but
They're dying!
he mentioned that he dropped by the hospital in between cases to see Hiro and Banshee. Seems they went berserk when they awoke and are now strained. They refuse to eat. Relying on IVs won't work forever. I didn't expect the report to be good, but this is a critical point in the case. Before he hangs up, Mashida utters a warning. Then this is the 11th hour.
Isn't the 11th hour also like a game or something?
Mashida doesn't offer a reply. The red lights outside the rain-soaked window are hazy like a wilting flower. It's time to head out.
Time to go!
Time to go meet up with Mashita!
I wonder who made that happen.
I don't know.
We say a few lines at night or something?
I don't know. I think it's a puzzle game. There's like 2 different puzzle games. There's the 11th hour and something else. No, not that. Sorry, it's like an actual like physical game.
I think it's called the 11th hour. The 11th hour game. Yeah, the 11th hour. Yeah, it's a video game. Yeah, it's like a really old video game, and we have it. 1995 interactive movie puzzle adventure game. It's a sequel. 7th Guest. Yeah, I knew there was another game. I just didn't know what it was. Oh my gosh, it's on Steam? Wait, real? It's on Steam? Oh my gosh, another derailment for the books? Dude, I want to go see it. Wait, 11th hour. I know it has mixed reviews, but I don't care. I've never cared about that. 11th hour? What about 7th Guest? 7th Floor? What about 7th Guest? 7th Guest remake? Ew. It's coming soon. That's not even by the same people. 7th Guest, 25th Anniversary, Legacy Edition. Yeah, that works for me. Legacy Edition? Sure. It's free. There's a 25th Anniversary Edition as well. Fun, anyway. Never played them, just know about them. Yeah, I've never played them myself either, but I know that my mom has. And I've watched a little bit of my brother play it. Like, my mom and my brother used to play it together. So I'm definitely interested in it. Another game that's really old that I really, really like is Gregory Horror Show. It's also a show. It's actually a show. Really goated. I love that game. I love that show. It's really good. But it's also really bad at the same time. But it's fun. It's so fun. There's a speedrun of it that I actually kind of like. So I'll probably play that in the Discord afterwards. Today, I mean. After stream today. I'll be in the Discord. I'll give you guys some Gregory Horror Show speedruns. I park the car in the parking lot, as always, and walk over to the street in the rain. I pass down the familiar road to hotel. Don't know that one? It's pretty... Oh.
Oh my god. Don't reprimand me like that. Oh my god.
You're late. What are you doing? What were you doing?
A man in a trench coat cuts an imposing figure on the wet street corner, glittering in the lights. Oh my gosh, he's standing in the corner for me! Ugh, you whore.
You know damn well it's time is of the essence right now. What a tease. Diamond's prepared for the worst too. He's made arrangements to transfer them.
Transfer them? Oh. They must be in pretty bad condition then. And I didn't mention this over the phone, but I met someone at Diamond's hospital. Ran into Sho Nagashima! Sho! Oh my gosh, my boys? Sho, what was he doing there? Some of his gang hangs out here. I guess we're a hot topic with them. I've seen people in and out of the hotel. Nagashima heard about it and figured they were talking about you. He contacted the fortune teller and, well, how does he know about the fortune teller? So now Sho knows about the case too. Why didn't she just keep quiet? That old lady hands out business cards to anyone and everyone. It's a real pain. So did you talk to Sho? Ugh, why would I? He cornered me asking for info on the case, but I drove him off.
That music playing from your phone, right?
I suddenly feel uneasy. You didn't say anything unnecessary, did you? Of course not. I just said to stay out of grown-up matters. Ah! Bah! He's gonna be here. He's gonna interrupt our date. Bah! My head. For just a moment, my vision tunnels and my blood vessels in my head throb. Something wrong? No, I'm fine. I'm sure he doesn't want Sho involved either. But he really should have considered his words more carefully. I hear footsteps coming up behind me. Yo, it can't be. Sho! I raised my head with a sudden sense of dread. But it's only Moe Watanabe. Moe! She's here to prove her worth. I forgot that Sho existed, actually. Sho, I guess, is at the same level as Moe. Until now, she might be higher than him, okay? Although, Sho is also, like, he's also already kind of, like, on the higher side of things. In this case, his usefulness is about the same as Moe and Tsukasa. But my attachment to him is higher than Moe's. Like Moe Watanabe. Thank goodness you're here after all. Good thing I came straight here. I got the results you asked me for. That's what I want to hear. I look at her blankly for a moment. But then I remember I asked her to use her connections to investigate the rumors. Right, thanks. There's no time. Give us the short version. Oh, okay. Then I'll only cover the really important parts. I heard something amazing from someone who was there at the time. What, like a hotel employee? No, not like that. Jeez, when I say someone who was there, I obviously mean one of the high school girls who was up to no good. Uh-huh. You talked to one? This is legit, right? Even Mashida's interested. Only people who used to masquerade really know what happened there. I've been streaming for time that's at least time. I have been streaming for time, that's for sure. Sho, step it up. Come on, Sho. Hearing from someone involved is best. Yeah, her name's Eiko. The editorial department helped me track her down. She went to a nearby high school. And did this part-time job, apparently. And what's really important is what Eiko said about her classmate, Esko. I see. Eiko and Esko. Moe pulls a voice recorder from her bag and hits the play button. It's these random bozos again. Honestly, it kind of looks like me and Sho. Yeah, a friend introduced me to a part-time job. It was whimsical. I mean, I just did it on a whim. Yeah, so we're supposed to meet at the hotel at Masquerade. And there's a system there where someone introduces us to customers. You get a lot of money from it, so everyone was dying to get hired. But one day there was like an incident. Someone at school found out about the job. Some goody two-shoes class rep, Esko, said she was going to tell her teacher, Enmura. Everybody freaked and apologized to her, saying they'd stop. She wouldn't listen. If our parents found out, it'd be the worst thing ever. We begged, but she didn't budge. In the end, she left class saying she was going to go to the police with Enmura. We were totally freaking out, so I went to the hotel that night. I mean, at that point, there was no harm in going, you know? But then, she was there. Esko was standing in front of the masquerade in the drizzling rain, in a red raincoat. She'd said she was going to the police, so who knows why she was at the hotel. But it made us all jumpy and on edge every day after that. Except nothing ever happened.
Soon after that, the masquerade shut down. I guess they uncovered something. Huh? The job? Yeah, I completely quit after that. That's Aiko's testimony. Just the important parts, though.
Well, we got a fascinating first-hand account. The rumors of Red Riding Hood and what was written in the guest books we found in the hotel. All the pieces are in that girl's confession. So what ended up happening to Esko?
I don't know exactly, but apparently she stopped coming to school. According to Aiko, she just suddenly stopped showing up.
Asha just snorts. It's too perfect. She's probably being overly dramatic. Especially that part about the red raincoat. Most people use an umbrella when it's raining. That's true. No, she does right. It's possible that the raincoat was a sign for whoever she was waiting for, but hardly anyone comes down the street. It doesn't really fit. Is that all you have to tell us? And hurry up and go home.
So I really can't come with you? I worked really hard, you know.
Apparently Moe really wants to come along. I do feel bad. She worked and got us that info just so she can investigate with us. But... sorry, but you shouldn't be here. There have already been 2 victims. We can't get you wrapped up in this too.
Oh, okay, I understand.
Moe nods. I guess she's already over it.
You better tell me all about it later, and be careful.
Aye, Moe. You know, now we can't really blame her for not doing any of the work because, like, we literally just told her to not come. You know, we told her to not come with us. We told her to go away.
She sounds worried about me. She disappears around the corner of street corner. Siren echoes on the wind, an unnatural howl in the distance.
Oh.
I look up at the masquerade looming before us. What in the hell happened inside that hunk of concrete? And there's always a tragic cause to the birth of a spirit. Red Riding Hood must be the same. But I can't watch my friends die. I slowly step forward, trying to escape from the unease that's threatening to engulf me.
Good morning, you're going back to sleep. Okay, have a good rest of your sleep. Sleep tight, don't let the bedbugs bite, and sweet dreams.
It's not right for the dead to meddle with the living. Asha mutters beside me.
Is that a personal creed?
No, it's just what I think. Asha clicks his tongue.
Info is added to the spare file. Aiko's testimony. Thank you, Aiko. So, I guess we'll go back up to the 4th floor, huh?
Okay. As I step into the lobby, Masha just stops in front of me. What's wrong? What a fantastic job you've done here. Huh? What are you talking about? Look.
Oh!
What? The lobby looks completely different. The room is covered in white.
Oh, really? Somebody had...
Anyway, no, it wasn't like this yesterday. Not so. These are wimps? Masha touches one of the floating threads.
Yeah, it's gonna be with you here, buddy!
Looks like she's up to ante. Bring it. Time to make our appointment with our lady friend.
Oh dear, don't say it like that.
Just then. Hello? What? The groan of the elevator moving echoes.
Hello?
Did the elevator just come back to the 1st floor? That'd mean... someone's already here. Did you see which floor it came from? No, I wasn't looking. But I feel like it took a while between when I heard the noise and its arrival. I'm betting it's one of the upper floors. Maybe the 4th or the 5th.
Well, thank you for the hydrate. Make sure you guys are hydrating as well. I'm gonna hydrate with the hot cocoa just because it's helping my throat right now. Actually, I'll do... I don't know, that probably won't taste very good because I have a flavored drink right now. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yesterday we got the elevator working and managed to get to the 4th floor, but because of what happened to Banshee, we weren't able to investigate any higher. Okay, let's start on the 4th floor.
Yay! Mashita!
Oh, I can look at these now. Large spider webs hang from the ceiling and walls. I don't think a normal spider would have been able to create a web this big in a single night. It's almost like what I experienced at H Elementary is happening all over again. Yeah, so time to go in the elevator.
We can go up to... We're gonna go up to the fourth floor first because we didn't get to do that last time. Go to the 4th floor. So, probably to get to the 6th floor, we have to go in a certain order between the floors. That's probably gonna be the case of it. So that we can get, like, the paintings, you know? Like, what is this? Masquerade wife. That's a picture of a masked girl running down a trail. Okay, what does that mean? Open the door to the guest room and walk inside. Oh, look at all these webs. Okay. We are on the 4th floor, right? Look at it. It's made out of wood, but it isn't broken. Whatever's inside is probably still intact. Okay, open it up. Pull open the drawer and find... Guest book? Notebook. Mask guest book 401. What game is this? This is Death Mark. Spirit Hunter Death Mark. Hello, Loyal Grain. Hello, I hope you're doing good. What's that? A guest book provided by the hotel. Guests write about their experiences in it. I glanced through the pages. This guest book's entries are clearly different from all the other ones. It covers a number of horrifying topics such as devil worship and different kinds of torture. Every page is crammed with stuff like that. It's impossible to tell which ones are delusions and which ones actually took place. The only thing I can say for sure is it's surging with a twisted, single-minded appetite. I silently hand over the guest book. Ashley skims through it, then smirks. That's quite the hobby. The handwriting differs by page. This was written by several guests. I find that hard to believe. I sincerely doubt there are so many people in the world who have such a unique hobby. They're like moths drawn to a flame. You wouldn't even know to look at them. The pieces are finally coming together. Since it seems this hotel offered a special service for its perverted guests.
Oh.
You mean the kind of stuff written in that guest book? Yeah. My kids working that part-time job were probably part of it too. Guaranteed their safety and complete confidentiality, of course. After all, the one who sold his soul is probably most nervous about that. Still, these people have quite the imagination. I don't even want to know what's in there. Ashida mutters sarcastically as he casually leaps through the pages. Then he stops. Hey, this phrase, do you know what it means? No. The phrase Mashida's pointing to is... Jorogumo's punishment. Jorogumo. Isn't that a demon? Jorogumo, huh? It's a spider monster from Japanese folklore, yeah. Can shift into a beautiful woman. Mm-hmm. Ah, so you do know about it. Thanks so much for the info dump. Alright. Bruh. That's a meat. I'm just trying to freaking be a nice person, tell you what you don't know if you didn't know about it. Bruh. Actually, you beat me to it. He's a nerd. Not calling you a nerd, but you might be a nerd. I ignore the hint of sarcasm in his voice and read the rest of the page. Jorogumo's punishment is a recreation of a certain urban legend. You capture the largest spider you can find. A wild one would be best. Sharpen the sacrifice's senses with drugs and use a mouth speculum to keep their mouth open. And throw the spider into their mouth. If they manage to swallow it, they're innocent. If they don't, or their spider escapes, they're guilty. It's a witch trial meant to judge truth from lie. If I get a sacrifice that needs punishing, I'd like to try it out immediately. Okay, why are things like this always like, if you do this thing that's impossible, then you're innocent, bro. If you don't, then you're guilty! You're guilty! Hi, David Greener. Hello, hello, we're doing good. Why does YouTube suggest you a cartoon lady? Because I'm really awesome and really cool and really great. Da 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 da. And you stumbled upon the point. I mean, yeah, but like in witch trials, it's like, oh, you drown, you're innocent. You don't drown, Witch! It's like, well, I don't want to, I don't want to die. What the freak? Freak. You can't win. You can't win. You can't. Whatever. Dot. Can't be that's what written here was actually. Did someone actually do this? Who knows? Hey. Calm down. Take a deep breath. Yeah, we'll accept this answer. I'm going to draw this now. Thank you, thank you. I hope that it was the tune that really got you. The da-da-da-da-da-da. The witchcraft test was 100% successful. Yeah, because I mean, if you succeeded one of them, then they just freaking burn you at the stake, and they'd be like, yeah, nice. If you died to fire, then I guess you're innocent, right? Ooh, Good Swim had a rough back in the days. It's not even that, because they didn't even like allow you to swim. It was just that they tied you to a chair, tied the chair to like a rock, and then dumped you in a river or a lake or whatever. And another one is like they crush you with a rock. If you live, I guess you're a witch. I mean, that's true. But like, also, another one is like, what are the other witch trials? There's another one. Obviously, there's burning at the stake. There's being crushed by a rock. There's drowning them. I'm trying to think of murder soul suspect. That's what I'm trying to think of. I'm trying to think of the ways that the witches died in there. That's the only way that I know my history. The rock was to steal. It maybe. I believe you. I totally do believe you. But was it? It might not have been like a big rock that they squish you with. It might have been though. But I'm trying to think. I think that's what happened in Murdered Soul Suspect, is that one of them got crushed by a rock. One of them got drowned in the river. One of them burned in a fire. I don't remember any others. It's been a long time. It's been a very long time. I should replay that game. It's a good game. Can't believe it. I can't believe they were actually human. Went into the press of the stones, you would be hung for witchcraft. And your family couldn't inherit your property. You died from it. They had to honor your will. Damn. They just like don't press hard enough. They're just like, oh no, the stones, they're just not killing you, oh no. And then they hang you and they're like, look at all this money. Look at all this money. Giles Corey was famous for saying more weight when they tried to force him to admit to being a witch. Oh, so he got himself squished? Bro's just built different, and they tried calling him a witch. He's like, I'm just a beefy dude, please just squish me with a fucking rock at this point. Yeah, it's okay, I'm calm. I doubt Mashita believes me. It's obvious that I'm totally rattled. Don't forget, Yashiki, we can't die here. Die? Not gonna happen. ... Of course, I know that. I try to keep my reply as steady as possible, but my hands keep shaking as I put the guest book in my bag. Can't die either way, but his kids could keep the land. Yeah, that's true, that's true. I still don't know how to say this. There's a mask on the wall. The same way normal people use weighted blankets. Dude. He used the rock the same way people use weighted blankets, bruh. He just used it so he could feel something, you know? Venetian? Okay. I think that's probably what I said earlier, but I don't actually remember. It's been a little while. It's a plague doctor mask. No, it's a Venetian mask, obviously.
I pick the mask up and find a talisman on the wall underneath. Ah! Flashbang! Ah. God's whole power. Worn out talisman crumbles silently in my hand. Oh! There was a woman there. I check behind the wire door. There's a folding table and chairs stored away. They're too big to carry around. Also, don't worry about autocorrect. I have autocorrect in my brain, except it works the opposite way. It's auto-uncorrect. Large air conditioning unit attached to the ceiling. It's stained, but would likely work. Hey! Where's my eye? Work with electricity. That L and K look a little too close together. Open the door to the bathroom. What's going on here? Okay, let's look in the mirror. Some kind of slime is stuck to the mirror, so my reflection is hard to see. Yummy! Oh my gosh, I can't wait. Take that slime, start making some YouTube videos with it. Oh, but wait. There goes that auto-uncorrect again. The trash can with a lid. The plastic trash can has a number of cracks in it. Maybe it was kicked by guests or something. Why would they do that? That poor trash can. I turn it upside down and shake it. A wad of paper falls out. Found a worn-out talisman. Ah, nice. About to get flashbanged again. When you spell something right the first time and spend the next 10 minutes looking up to make sure it's right. Instead of flower, it's slime. Slime get. Nice. Oh, you can look at this spiderweb. There are brand new spiderwebs. Was this what built last night? How do you know it's brand new? Okay, now even perfectly normal spiderwebs are starting to look eerie. How do you know that it's new? Like, I can't tell when a spiderweb is new. Spiderwebs can just be kept in pristine condition. I guess it probably is because it is pristine. But also, you weren't in this room before. You didn't get to see whether or not it was here last night. Not as dusty? Maybe. Yeah, he literally didn't even make it to the 4th floor. Opened the door to the guest room and walked inside. Oh! Hello?
Hello? What's up?
I hear a faint laugh. I don't hear anything more coming from it.
What's up?
Anything else? There's 3 masks on this one. Now this is a premium room. It feels like the mask is staring at me. I take it down to examine it, but it's just a mask. Still feels like it's staring at me though. Maybe it is. It's a little bit of a peeper. Can't look at that door. Anything else? Doesn't look like there's anything else in this room. Time to go to the bathroom. Settle down with the metagaming Yashiki. No more 4th wall breaking. Urgh. Anything in this mirror? No. Was there always 2 lights by this? At least that looked like that? Maybe there were. Showing up with this Scream mask prop contest? Whoa, next stream? I do have a Scream mask. Actually, so, long time ago, here's a story time. Story time with Grandma Fifi.
A long time ago, I streamed with a face cam for like my very first stream or something like that. I don't remember. It might have been a Halloween stream or something like that. But it was many years ago. I think it was like somewhere in 2021 possibly, where I streamed with a Scream mask on my face. But I had a webcam on. But it was really hard for me to breathe in that mask. In the before times. Exactly. So, technically at one point I was a IRL streamer, and then I decided, fuck that, I don't want to do that ever again. And now I'm a silly anime girl on the internet.
It's a horribly stained stink. Stink! The stains look like they might have come from old blood. I really don't want to do this, but I still need to check it out. I shut my eyes and stick my fingers down the drain. Oh yeah. I touch something hard. Something cylindrical is just stuck down there. Sadly, my fingers don't seem to be able to reach it. Ashita, what about you? Do you got longer fingers than I? Something in there. It's often a prime location to hide incriminating objects. It's likely an important piece of evidence. We should get it.
Thank you for story time. Of course, of course.
Remember that when you think of me, that I have tried other things. I'm not just a silly anime girl.
The cylinder must not be harmed. I've gotten a small cylindrical object stuck. What is it? In an M&M tube? Is that what it was? It's very important that the cylinder must not be harmed. You got your dick stuck in a tube, didn't you? No, it's a cylinder. It's just a cylinder. It's just a cylinder. It's like, there's another one where it's like, is my peanut infected? I dropped some raw chicken on it the other night, and it's been kind of red and puffy since. He's like, you stuck your penis in that chicken, didn't you? No, it fell on it! Hog stuck in the vacuum tube. Yeah, like, guys, I vacuumed up a hot dog recently, and it's stuck now. How do I get it out? Alright, I don't need to be looking at that stink no more. Oh, you can look at the bathtub now. There's dark red water in the bathtub. My nose revels at the stench of iron. Oh. Bad things happen here, man. Bad things happen. The tube must not be harmed. Do not hurt the cylinder. Do not hurt the hot dog. Guys, the hot dog is stuck! Please! Guys!
Okay, time to go to the 5th floor. 5th floor time. Hello, 5th floor. What's here?
There's a painting. Masquerade wife. Picture of a masked wife holding hands with a child.
Okay. Okay.
Open the door to check the switchboard, but nothing looks broken at first glance. Okay, good. Okay, we'll check this floor first, and then we'll do the paintings, because I'm pretty sure that's what it is. You go to different floors. Open the door to the guest room and walk inside. 5th floor painting holding woman hand with a child.
It's, so, 1st floor, wedding. 5th floor, woman with a child. 4th floor, woman running down a trail. Don't know what that means. 3rd floor, granny woman. 2nd floor, woman looking at a man. So I would assume it's woman running down a trail, woman looking at man, woman married, woman holding hands with child, granny woman.
Hey, shine a light inside.
Hello?
Oh! Oh. That's a dead person, right? That's not a living person, right? A body has finally turned up. Let's check it out. Right.
I don't want to.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. Take a little peek.
Look at it. Skeleton. Oh, it's a skeleton. Nice. Spider webs wrap around its entire body, making it look fake at first glance, but when I look closer, it does appear to be an actual human corpse. When I touch it, something flakes off. It looks like traces of dried skin. Ew. Corpse is almost a complete skeleton. Oh, small stature, but based on the thickness of the bones, it's likely an adult male. Considering how dried out it is, I'd say it's been here for at least a year. Problem is the cause of death. Ashton meticulously searches the corpse, then finally shakes his head. I just can't tell. Was he strangled by spiderwebs?
Interesting. Wasn't expecting another half-naked woman, so this isn't too bad, yeah. When are we gonna get a half-naked man? When?
When is Mashita gonna take his clothes off, okay? Can you possess Mashita the same way that you possessed Hiro? Could you do that for me? Like, please? Like, come on. Just like homie, you know, like as a deal, you know? Like, can you cut me a little deal? I can cut you a deal. If you don't want to be exercised, you can just possess Mashita, you know? I can work with that and have him give me like a little tease, you know, a little strip tease, and then like, you know, I can just like not exercise you. Like, that works, right? Come on. Right? Quit joking around. A joke, huh? It'd be great if that's all it was. Still, the skeleton. He must have been in pain when he died. His face is all twisted. Dot dot dot. If it was an adult male, then he was likely a guest here. No matter how hard I try to sympathize, I just can't. Hey, look at this. Ash just suddenly tosses something at me. Is it a wallet? I found it earlier. It belonged to this guy. Still has some fuel left. Keep it in your bag or something. Oh, a lighter? Got a cheap lighter. Nice. Okay, what's in here? It's a coffin. Decorative coffin. I doubt it's anything more than a fake prop, but it looks well made. Its placement look even more real than the actual one. Open the lid of the coffin. I find a book among the junk inside. Oh, it's a monster encyclopedia. Never mind. Never mind. I thought it was gonna be what are they even called? Guest book. Masquerade guest book. It's a nerd book. Nerd book. Woo! It's a book about different monsters from around Japan and their associated legends. Mashita flips through the book. Huh. So this spider monster originally killed people by drowning them in water. Yeah, that sounds right. I remember reading a legend like that in one of the books piled on my desk at Kujo Mansion. It usually targets woodcutters or hunters, but they're always saved at the last minute. Every region has a story like that. Saved how? They use a tree stump. The spider takes it instead. Then the protagonist escapes. Oh, the horse head! I don't get it at all. There's no point in complaining about folklore. Yeah, that looks like a log! Yeah! Yeah! A small, large log! A large, small log! In any case, that'll make for a good reference. Take it with you.
Okay, anything you say. Anything you say, schnookums.
Let's go in the bathroom. Open the door to the bathroom. What's in here? Cabinet? There's a storage cabinet beneath the sink. This is the only one I've ever been able to look at. The door is covered with mold. I bet it's because of humidity. Now open it up. Open the door and rummage around inside. Got bent hanger. Oh, we can use that on the other sink. Open the lid of the trash can to look inside. There's a large clump of hair inside, as well as some paper waste. Ah! Resisting the urge to scream, I secretly close the lid and chuck the trash back to where it was. Okay, if it's just hair, it can be normal hair, bro. It doesn't have to be weird. You know, it could just be somebody like decides to cut their hair or whatever, you know? It's just freaking hair, bro. Calm down. Now, if you said it was like, oh, if it's a chunk of hair with like some of the scalp still attached, like, oh yeah, sure, go for it. All hair. Why does it sound like water's rushing? Hello? Somebody going to the bathroom? Sorry, my bad. Didn't mean to pry. Didn't mean to be peeping in on ya. My bad. Okay, I think I already did this, actually. I already checked that out all that I could. Well, let's go in this other room. Because I think it was this room, right? Oh, door to room 502 is locked. Never mind. It's down a step.
Hi, Otaku. Hello, hope you're doing good. It's good to see you.
Locked door. Okay, look at it. Oh yeah, I already looked at it. Feel it. Keyhole doesn't look rusted over. I could open if I had a key. You do. Use your key. Take the emergency keyring out of my bag and check to see if any of the keys fit. But none of them seem to work. Oh. Boo. Okay, I guess I'll and go down. What kind of scary game is this?
Visual novel?
It's like a visual novel puzzle. Not third floor. Why did I go third floor? I want to go fourth floor. Just used to it being the second one. Go fourth floor. Okay. So what was the order that we said as well? I'm gonna go grab this, I think. Actually, no. I should do that first, huh? No, I'll do it afterwards. Can't make up my mind. And walk inside. And go in this room. Go in the bathroom. I think it's this one anyway. It might be the other one. In the sink. Horribly stained stink. Bent hanger. Grab it. You know what? An idea hits me, and I take out the bent hanger. Should be able to bend this into any shape I want. I bend it into one straight wire so I can fit it down the drain. Stick it in the pipe and move it up and down. Is that really gonna help? Hear the sound of dirty water being dislodged and hit something hard. Got key to room 502. There we go. Just a scary sound alert so you can feel the extra horror experience, and it's Friday the 13th. It's Friday the 13th! Yeah! Huge. Tag, it says deluxe suite. That'll come in handy. Good thing it wasn't washed down the drain. Yeah. There's sticky white threads wrapped around this key too. Seems like they stopped him from falling all the way down the pipe. Nice. That's huge for us. But I thought I did have jump scare alerts. But I could be wrong. Okay, so girl running, I believe, is actually this floor. So I believe that it's this floor. Let me go out really quickly. Masquerade wife. Picture of a masked girl running down a trail. Yeah, okay. So it is this one. So 4. So it's the 4th floor. So it was girl running. Girl looking at man, which is 2nd floor. I think. No, I think actually maybe 2nd floor is grandma. I had to watch this video about opera jakes on YouTube. I see, I see. Go for it, gamer. Let me see, let me see. Is this grandma or is this... Yeah, okay. Grandma's 3rd floor. Grandma is 3rd floor. Okay. So let me go to 4th floor. Then to 2nd floor. Then to 1st floor. Then to 5th floor. Then to 3rd floor. Okay, it didn't work. Never mind. We'll just go back to the 5th floor. We'll just continue on with what we're doing. Never mind, JK. Never mind. Doesn't matter. I don't care. Doesn't even matter to me or whatever. Use the key to room 502 and open the door. Nice. What's going on in here? Oh. A big X. That's what was on the wall. First numbers in hundreds places are based on the floor's ordinal numbers in the game. I know. It usually is with like places with probably just hotels. I was gonna say places with like different floors. They usually have like, oh, room 402 is on the 4th floor. Oh, you know, room 415 is on the 4th floor, and different stuff like that. But I was mostly doing it for like an order of like a puzzle, not particularly for the keys. The broken wooden horse. Look at it. It looks like it was treated pretty roughly. The horse is lying on its side. Oh, poor little guy. Go to lift up the wooden horse. When I do, I notice something catching the light. Oh. Pick it up and discover it's a metal tool. Oh. It's a mouth... It's usually used for medical purposes, but some maniacs use them for other things. Just as I'm replying to Mashita,
Oh, my eyes!
a white light flashes before my eyes and I black out. I'm not repeating that. I'm good.
No moaning on stream today.
I hear someone sobbing. My eyes should be open, but everything is pitch black. I shake my head desperately and try to look around.
Ew.
Horrible image flows into my mind. What is this? A young girl is blindfolded and restrained. Her mouth is being forced open with that tool. Her breathing is ragged. She must have been given some kind of drug. Let us commence the judgment. A man speaks theatrically behind me. The court has decided to give the accused a fair trial and will judge her crimes. The trial will now begin.
No.
Bad. I shall put the spider in the accused's mouth, and if it crawls out, she is guilty. If she can swallow it, she is innocent. Upon hearing that, the girl starts jerking around frantically, her movements haphazard.
Help me, sir, help me.
She desperately cries for help. Her words are garbled from fear or the drug. I hear men jeering. Then a man releases a giant spider. Into the girl's mouth. Yeah, that.
Ah!
Hey, get a hold of yourself. Yashiki, can you see me? The spider. Get it! Idiot, calm down! Oh! He slapped me. Ugh. With a slug to the jaw. He didn't even just slap me, he punched me in the fucking jaw! Oh my god. Domestic violence. I finally returned to my senses. That's right, I'm in a room at the masquerade. Then the vision I just saw. What did I just see? It went somewhere. You haven't gone anywhere. You just fell on the floor and started writhing. I feel like I've woken up from a long dream. I can't believe that was a hallucination. You finally calmed down? Yeah. I'm fine now. On our first date, no less. Oh god. I wipe sweat off my forehead and swallow. That girl who was restrained, was that Esco? If so, then... was she unable to go to the police because she was caught by people here?
Oh. Well, time to look at this coffin now.
Doubt it's anything more than a fake prop, but it looks well made. Its placement makes it look even more real than an actual one. Open the lid of the coffin. I find a book among the junk inside. Demon Encyclopedia. Oh. It has pictures of various demons and demonic crests and lists their characteristics. And I guess the guests here were interested in stuff like that. Yeah, I guess so. Anything else? Anything with the X? Anything with the spider webs? Doesn't seem like it.
Doesn't seem like it.
An giant spider, it's a big wasp. It is definitely a spider. Spirit hunter be so horny. It's Japanese. Open the door to the bathroom. And look at these. Shelf stuck to the wall. What's on it? Lined with hairdressing products, cologne, and lotion. Some of the bottles still have a bit of liquid left, but most are empty. Okay, what is there? Check through all the bottles on the shelf. Got bath salts, insect repelling cream. Oh, nice. We're gonna need those for the next time we fight those spiders. Here it is. The tub is covered in dents and scratches, too many for it to be natural wear. Going by the appearance of the room, horrible things probably happened in here too. Horrible things happen everywhere, bro. There's no escaping it. There's no getting out of it. Okay, I guess that's it for this room. We got some new things, but other than that... Oh, I hear footsteps as I step into the hallway. I turn in the direction of the noise to see... Show? Show! What's up? Why are you so angry? ... Show? Sho Nagashima is standing there. Mashida said he ran into him at the hospital, but I can't believe he came. ... Sho? Sho, what's the matter? I take a step towards him, but Mashida stops me. Oh wait, something's not right. I look closely at Sho's face. No, it couldn't be. His face is unnaturally stiff. Suddenly he begins yelling angrily. I was looking for you this whole time. Yeah, you got that. He raises a metal bat he was hiding and moves into attack. Ooh! Sho! Get back, Yashiki! Mashida yells, urging me to escape. Sho! Sho, stop! Stop! Yeah, handshake, yeah, Sho! This is not a handshake moment. This is not a handshake. Nice of you to show up. Alright, buddy. Alright, back it up. But we're in a hallway with close walls. What should I do? I don't know. Get really good at dodging. Live. Or die. Sho is attacking. I don't know. Run to your left, run to your right. I don't know if he's gonna be swinging to the left, so maybe... Okay, wait, okay, think about this. Okay, so, I have time. He is holding... If this is actually accurate, and in the close hallways, if he's swinging that way, he's gonna hit the wall if I go to the left, because I'm gonna be on this side, right? Think about that. Actually think about it. Please don't fucking hit me. Slow time event, yeah, right? I don't even want to click anymore, bro. I feel like I'm just gonna get my fucking skull caved in. I quickly dodged to the left. I should have just ducked. I don't know. I feel like he just would have been able to react to it, you know? And it said close walls. It said close walls, not close floor. Hey, you're not getting away. Sho's bat alters course in a flash and heads straight for me. I'm dead. But the tip of the bat hits the wall. I told you! I told you! I told you he was gonna freaking hit the wall! He straightens only to swing his bat again. Okay, I don't know. What do I do now? I have my hands full with just trying to get away. There's no way I'll be able to restrain him. But if Sho's like Hero and infected with the same mysterious poison, we have to restrain him or his life is in danger. I can't do this alone. Trip him! Die! Sho's deranged eyes burn a hole in me. Trip him! Tackle him! Yeah! Can I tackle him? Is that allowed? Should I draw his attention? Cause Mashida's here, so should I draw his attention? His attention's already on me. I'm gonna draw his attention. I don't know which one it is. It might be a bad idea. Ah! My chances are thin. No matter what I do, then my only choice is to draw his attention. Huh? Sho hesitates for a moment, confused. But a second later... You dumb idiot, you don't know when to give up, old man. A metal bat flashes above his head. And then... You're the idiot. Two? I don't even know. I think 2 is tackle, but I think that he would have just hit me. Gah. Asher suddenly appears next to him and throws a direct punch at his face. Yeah! Yeah! Survived. Sho tumbles to the ground. As he falls, his bat flies through the air and... Ugh. I've been struck. Gah. Unluckily for me, it collides into the side of my head and I collapse with a pitiful yelp. Dumbass. Cursing, Mashida quickly grabs Sho's arm and completely restrains him. As Mashida puts his weight on him, Sho groans painfully. Oh, damn, I wish that was me. I mean... Finally, he faints. Hey, Yashiki, you okay? No, I just got a freaking metal bat in the side of my head. Just grazed me? Yeah. I've got like a big dent in my head.
You need ibuprofen. I've got a headache.
I sit up and gently shake my head back and forth. Thankfully, everything seems fine. And then give me a hand. We need to carry him out of here. Yeah, all good. Why do you ask? It's probably like the others now. We'd better hurry. What'd you miss? You missed, the Jurogumo trial, where they put a spider into your mouth, and then if you, while it's being forced open, and then if you swallow it, you're innocent. If you don't, or if it crawls out, then, you're guilty. Eat the spider or die. To think Sho would end up as the third victim. I managed to make myself stand, but my spirits have dropped down to my feet. Was near the start of chapter 6? Yeah, that's still this one. This is still chapter 6. It's still sprinkling outside. We drag Sho out of the hotel. Finally, we have a chance to catch our breaths. We'll call off the investigation for today. Yeah. Benji and Hiro flash before my eyes, but Sho's safety should come first. Let's go ahead and bring him to the hospital. I'll go get the car. Good idea. Yours is better for moving sick people around. And I take out the car key and stand up. But as I do...
Man!
Ugh.
Piercing pain runs through the side of my head and I fall back to my knees. Yashiki! It's just a headache. I thought it had gone away, so why? You got hit right where it hurts, huh? Then just rest there. But Sho... You're injured too, so take it easy. I'll take Nagashima in my car. You wait here until I get back, got it? I'll come straight back after I drop him off. Sorry, Sho's in your hands now.
Until away from the rain.
Yeah. Mashida collects Sho and disappears. The soft pitter-patter of rain permeates the area. The sound of the rain seems to make this place even quieter somehow. Well, so far, 3 people have gotten injured. Well, 4 if you include me. So Hiro is in the hospital, Banshee's in the hospital, and Sho is in the hospital. Diamond is also in the hospital, but he's the doctor, so it's a little different. Then I noticed something. The noises aren't the only thing that's vanished. The pain is gone. The intense headache has faded like it never was. This happened to me twice before. Hold on. Now I'm suspicious. I think back on times when I had a headache. The first was when I went inside the masquerade with Diamond and Banshee. Back then, I'm pretty sure I wanted to keep everyone together. But then I had a headache and Banshee up and disappeared. My next headache came the following morning. I was trying to go see Hiro and Banshee, but in the end I wasn't able to. Then just now, I was going to the hospital.
She wants him to be alone. She keeps telling him other people are unnecessary. She wants him alone. She wants him to be here alone. Don't forget the booba. Ah, right. We did see booba. We did see booba. That's true.
And I gazed at the entrance to the masquerade. You're the only one I went to see, sir.
Yeah, see?
That's what Red Riding Hood said. I get it. You.
Pickle Pea. Me. Pumperum.
I stare at the hotel as if I can see through doors. I feel like I can see a red figure inside. One rainy night, a girl stood there wearing a red raincoat. You're still waiting, even now, for the one you respect so much. The headache always attacked when I was trying to stick with other people. If I stop trying and stay by myself like I am now, then it'll vanish like it never was there. Shiny Dark Souls Crow? I get it. Hiro, Banshee, and now Sho have gotten my friends all caught up in this. That's right. It's all my fault, again. I'll come alone, so... do what you will.
Not really.
I go back inside Masquerade. Sir? A voice calls from the darkness as if it was waiting for me.
Hi.
Don't hurt me.
What are you telling me to do? You see, the red thread of fate, right? The top floor in the room of masks.
The top floor. The 6th floor was listed on the guide, but it was impossible to reach.
I'll be waiting. Oh, okay.
Red Riding Hood figure melts silently into the elevator. As she does, the elevator floor display begins blinking on and off erratically.
The combination. You know it, don't you, sir?
Of course, yes, of course. I know it. Definitely, I know it. Her voice reverberates throughout the elevator. So she's telling me to go to her? But this combination, what in the world could that be?
It's the paintings.
It's the paintings. Okay, now I think I can do the paintings. Let me try it now. So... Oh, they're lit up now. They weren't lit up before. Spears vanished into the elevator. Must be able to use the elevator to get to the top floor then. And the floor display began to blink on and off erratically. Is that some kind of hint? And the word she used, combination. I stare at the elevator buttons. Maybe I'm supposed to push these in a certain combination? If I press the floor buttons in a certain order, I might be able to get to the 6th floor. But what's the order? I've got no idea. I've got to think. There has to have been clues somewhere inside the masquerade. Milf was added. Yes, I know. Press them. Try the combination. 4th. 2nd. 1st. 5th. 3rd. Right?
Ah! It's shaking! It's shika. Ishika?
The elevator door opens and... Oh, okay. It's it. I thought it was going to show us like the 6th floor or something.
Dang it. Have a good lurk. Good night. Sleep tight and let the bedbugs bite. Sweet dreams.
Thank you for being here, Arrow. I appreciate it. A musty stench greets me. But that's not all. This smell is blood. No, just the 6th floor. Just the 6th.
Sir.
Red Riding Hood's voice drips on the wind. It doesn't really work as well in English because it's one syllable, but she's calling us sensei to be sensei. You know? It's a little bit different.
It's a wee bit different. I've been waiting for you.
No, I doubt my words will reach her, but I feel like I have to at least say it. I'm not the one you respect. I'm not the one you're waiting for.
Tut. Liar. You always lie.
I'm not lying. I'm really not. I don't know if we should have told her that. She's not so happy about it. Scream splits the night. It's the same one I heard during the spider torture.
Oh.
Stop this! This won't accomplish anything.
That's mine this time. I'm going to test you.
Tell me the truth.
Ew, don't make that noise. What is that? What happened? What'd you do?
Ew.
Oh.
Not too bad.
Live or die.
Okay, what is it? What is my question? Countless spiders fly out of the darkness and start crawling all over my body. The swarm of spiders keep coming. Use the vibrator. We've got insect repelling stuff. Douse an insecticide. Activate massager. I'm gonna do douse an insecticide. I don't know if that's gonna work actually. I know it said the massager, but I think it would have its battery out, right? It said it'll only be used once. Shit! I easily pull out the insecticide and pour it all over my exposed skin. But the spiders don't even react. Boo. Vibrate those spiders. Like, yeah, I guess I gotta just vibrate those spiders. Sharp pain runs through my neck. Ugh. And I guess I just gotta vibrate those spiders. What can I say? My heart struggles valiantly to keep it beating. And endless darkness envelops me.
Hello there. Yeah, I'm gonna skip through this.
I'm skipping through.
I don't know what me vibrating has to do with telling the truth, though. Alright, time to vibrate! How would I trigger the— oh, with the fire. I was like, how would I trigger the sprinklers? The lighter, probably. Ah! Vibrate! Take the massager out of my bag, hold it against my body, and hit the switch. This worked before. Spiders start acting strangely. They all scramble away. Safe! Red Riding Hood lets out a gusty sigh. Glittering white threads fly through the air from her mouth. Oh! She's trying to use her spider silk. But use the horse head! Scatter some bath salt. Wave my jacket around. Use the horse head! Use the horse head! Nailed the horse head over mine as protection. Strangely enough. Have I saved recently? Uh-oh. Strangely enough, the threads seem drawn to it and only wrap around the horse head. I think I saved before Mashita showed up. So I don't think that's too bad.
Sir, who's in the wrong? I only did what was right.
I don't know. That's for the law to decide. If villains go to hell, and divine punishment will come. I guess that's for the law to decide. I don't know. We don't know about the other ones, because what if the other ones are like, oh, but okay, you good with that? You happy with that? Is that bad? I don't know. Did it say safe? I don't even remember. Red Riding Hood staring at me.
Sir, come with me.
No.
The only thing that matters is your life.
What are the questions? How do you know a person's worth? Everyone has family. Life isn't that cheap. I don't fucking know. How do you know a person's worth? What is that for you to decide, huh? Oh, she's not angry. Is she not happy? Is she not angry? No, she's not happy. I don't know if that was a good answer, guys. I don't know. I don't know. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Red Riding Hood screams again. Her maddening eyes glare at me. How do I get closer? Sir, how do I look to you? I respect you. Should we try little sister? We met too late. Oh, what the fuck does that mean? Well, I don't know, because not attractive, because this is too much connection. We met too late, I guess. I don't fucking know. Leave me alone.
What do you like about me?
You're admirable. You're trustworthy. You're titty. I don't know. Oh. I don't know. Oh god. Oh god. Wonder your honesty. Yeah. Righteousness? That should be a good answer. I feel like that'd be a good answer, but I'm gonna go with honesty just because I don't know. That's probably a good thing that she likes. She likes honesty. She doesn't want liars. She doesn't want liars. She doesn't want liars.
Please be gentle. Thank you, sir.
Let's what? Red Riding Hood's figure wavers then. Did she just jump out the window? Smashes through the window and off into the night. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that too. Did she just jump? Please, don't do it. Don't do it to me. She's gonna have her spider web wrapped around me. She's gonna grab me.
The bustling city can be heard out the window. I wipe my sweaty brow with my shirt sleeve. Something touches my cheek.
It's the...
Something's floating in the darkness. It's her spiderweb. It's her spiderweb. A thread? It's her spiderweb. As I follow it with my eyes, I realize that it's wrapped around my wrist.
Whoa!
Something yanks me towards the window.
Oh, please! No bungee jumping. You're supposed to, if you're gonna go bungee jumping, you need to actually have a bungee cord attached to something else, not me!
Raise my legs and try to resist, but all in vain. I'm thrown out into the night sky.
No, goodbye, everybody. I don't think I was safe, actually.
I scream as I plummet. No, I should be rushing towards the ground. Just as I give up all hope. Oh! Yeah! Oh my god, he saved our life! A strong jolt makes me look up. A man struggles to hold onto my arm, his teeth gritting with effort.
Mashita! You stupid idiot!
Mashita?
You got back fast.
Finally got that whole hand-holding we've been after. Yeah, I know. He caught us. Oh my gosh, he caught us in a room with another woman at a love hotel. I'm so sorry, Mashita. I swear it's not what it looks like.
Shut up and give me your other arm.
Hurry up! Grab onto me!
Right.
I guess you're gonna get double hand-holding? Two hand-holding?
He desperately tries to pull me up, and after what feels like an eternity of struggling, I make it over the ledge and tumble safely back inside the hotel.
You sure you gotta grab the right arm? Gotta grab both.
Only sound that can be heard is our gasps for breath as we sit in the darkness.
Why did you ignore my orders?
Asha spits words out between wheezes. Sorry. This isn't the time to be making excuses. I might be better off shutting up.
Idiot. Try putting yourself in my shoes. Is she gone?
I think so. The window. I'm still trembling as I point to the broken window. She threw herself out of it. She might have been trying to take me with her.
No, not you. That Sir person.
True! Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Can you walk? Then let's go.
Asha just slowly stands and looks at me.
Nicely done. That wasn't bad work for an amateur like you.
What do you mean? I've literally... How many spirits have I exercised? How many spirits have you exercised? That's what I thought. It's freaking mansplaining to me. It stopped raining. The cold wind on my cheek hints at autumn.
I'm going to drop by and see Diamond. I like to see how the others are doing.
Yeah. Da-da-dat. What?
Hand me the car key.
No, I can drive.
Have you completely gone mad? Look at your hands.
Are they shaking? I glanced down at them, only to suddenly realize they're still shaking.
You just faced down a spirit. You can't drive in that condition.
A choice made for me. I take the key out of my pocket and toss it to the corner parking lot.
Right. You rest here.
Are you sure I won't end up running back inside and then also trying to get murdered by another ghost? His figure melts into the darkness. As I watch him go, I notice something down on the wet asphalt. It's...
Oh. Oh, that makes me sad. A dead spider. Oh.
It lay there, legs all curled up, almost as if it was desperately trying to hold on to something.
Oh.
Are you satisfied now? Then let's go home. I gently pick the spider up. I wrap it in my handkerchief and put it in my pocket.
Eat it! No, I don't want to eat it.
It's so sad.
The car ride back is a blur. I sat and let Mashita's voice wash over me like background radio noise.
So relaxing.
Remember wondering if Red Riding Hood might have stolen a part of my soul. Before the investigation today, Moe tipped us off on that testimony, remember? It helped me connect the dots. I realized the teacher was wrapped up in the case. A teacher from the school near the hotel was arrested for breaking the law. That's... What does that have to do with anything? There was an odd part in Aiko's testimony. They were scared they'd be reported, but nothing ever happened. In other words, Esko never went to the police after tattling to the teacher. Or maybe more. She couldn't get him. She couldn't go. I frown as I try to put the pieces together. I think I'm too spaced out as it's not making sense. You'd never make it as a detective.
The teacher is part of it, and the teacher took her to the hotel, and you know, all that bad stuff happened.
Can't you just drop that? I don't plan on becoming one anyway. There's only one possible answer. And this third person Isko trusted so deeply was one of Masquerade's customers. What? I feel like I've been hit up the side of the head, and not with a pillow, more like a lead pipe. Well, that did happen earlier, so... The one she sought salvation from ended up being a criminal. The definition of irony. Ashita glances out the window and chuckles dryly. The bitter sound fits both of our moods. It was the teacher, Enmura, the one mentioned in Aiko's testimony. I saw a photo of him. He was thin, tall, the type popular with students.
It's kind of weird.
Well, I suppose. He glances back at me through the mirror. I'm not sitting in the passenger seat?
You might say he wasn't too unlike you. You saying I'm popular? I'd be popular with you?
Ashita suddenly tosses a file at me. And those are the research results. Look at them over if you want to know more. Results? I flip through the thick bundle of paper. They're a set of very well organized documents. It would have taken a lot of time to gather this amount of information. Then it hits me. Wait a second. Mashita just said that he connected the dots with the help of Moe's testimony, which means he knew all of this before we started our investigation tonight. You knew everything? I just said I put it all together when I heard the testimony. But I decided not to tell you in case. Why? If I had known, I could have... What would you have done? His tone turns mocking as he laughs. You would have just sympathized too much and let down your guard. Should be grateful that I didn't.
I should just stop being mean to me. I know you're tsundere and everything, but stop it.
Ashita leaves me with the research file and heads to Diamond's hospital. Now that I'm alone, I can't keep my 3 hospitalized friends out of my mind. But there's nothing I can do for them right now. I've done everything I can. I bolster myself with that information. I thought it said lobster for a second. I was like, I lobster myself with that information. I spread Mashita's documents out on the table. I'm exhausted, but I feel like I need to go through them today. Who in the world was Red Riding Hood? And Mashita was right. The truth should be right in front of me. Oh my god.
New info is added to spirit file. Save? What else is there to do? Yeah, I guess I go rest. Good night. The end of the chapter. Yeah, it's just the end.
And so, the case surrounding Masquerade quietly comes to a close, leaving an invisible scar on that dark street. The lives lost there will never return, and neither will their trampled dignity. The only thing that saves that disaster is that my friends survived. Hiro, Banshee, and Sho all regained consciousness after that. They got out of it with no lasting symptoms and are recovered enough to go back to their lives. Diamond concluded that the infliction inhibited the soul. Very much like the mark. In that case, maybe Red Riding Hood was finally released from that horrible nightmare. Just like the spirits that gave the people the mark. If anything good came about this case, then that would be it.
Thank you guys, thank you. Appreciate it.
A week later.
Ashita?
That sounds like Mashita. I'm coming in.
Yeah!
Ashita suddenly shows up on my doorstep. Before I even open up my mouth, he pulls an envelope and tosses it onto the table. I'm here to deliver this. It's your reward. Take it and get out of here. I didn't do it because I wanted a reward. How should I know? The client asked me to do this, that's all. I did my job and handed it over. The rest is in your hands. You can stay. Damn, what a pain. No, stay. Ashita turns and curses under his breath, but I can still hear everything he says. Stay! That's all you came for? Yeah, stay for dinner. No, there's one other thing.
I learned something from this past case.
And what's that?
I hate spirits. I hate working with children. Something about you. You're suited for this work after all.
Really? You want to work with me more?
That again? Sorry, but I'm done. No more.
Don't want dinner? How about dessert?
Yeah. Would you like a bath? Or dinner? Or me?
Just hear me out. There have been more mysterious cases like masquerades popping up lately. I thought it might be Mark related, but it seems like I was wrong. He stops for a moment. Hyakiyagyo, a monsters parade. Huh? Have you heard anything about it? A hyakiyagyo?
Yeah, sure, in ghost stories. But he's clearly asking about something that's happening in the real world.
No, I haven't. That's so. I figured you, of all people, forget it.
First he asked me, then he tells me to forget it. He only cares about his own bottom line.
Mashita glances briefly at the sofa in the corner of the room. Might have known something.
So you want my help?
The old lady Yasuoka seems to think you could do some good.
I love a Mashita. Yes, please, me too.
I do too.
Dot.
That's all I wanted to say.
No, stay. Wait, no, come back.
No!
No, wait. I have one last bit of advice.
Oh, he's back in here.
Quit doing stuff like that.
Like what?
You picked up that dead spider, didn't you?
You saw?
Just out of the corner of my eye. And that's why darkness follows you. Your ancestors probably had pity on her too.
Dot.
The living and the dead can't coexist. If you try to accept their feelings, you'll just end up getting pulled in.
Even so,
Mashita might be right, but even so, if someone doesn't accept them, they'll stay like that forever. That's not something I want to bear.
Mashita just snorts derisively as usual. I just want to listen to him speak. Give it some thought, even if you don't want it. The time may come one day.
Okay.
he leaves, closing the door behind him. That marks the end of the case and the end of one chapter in my story. No, actually, it's the 6th chapter. But someday in the future, I can't help but think that door will be thrown open again. Do they still call us Yashiki, by the way? But her name is Deathmark.
The end. Part 2.
Yeah, done. Okay. It's probably gonna start over again. There you go. I don't think I'm gonna do the alternate ending for that one, just because I think it'll be a little bit too long. I can't go over 12 hours. So I think it'll be a little bit too long to be able to do that. So I'm probably going to end it here. I think that's it.
Ow! Owie! I hit my elbow on my desk. Ow! Oog! Ow! Ow! Ooh! Ow! Whoa!
GGS.
GGS. Whoa! Tower! Tower, what the freak? Thank you so much for the bubbles! Thank you, thank you, thank you! What the heck? GG's! GG's! Tower, you are far too generous. Oh my gosh, what the freak? But thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really do appreciate it. Funny bone, thankfully not the funny bone, just my actual bone. But thank you, thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys for being here. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. Let me move over to the screen here. But thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really do appreciate you. And I will be back tomorrow. Midsection of the elbow. It does, yeah. No, I hit like the bottom part, like where it's getting into like my forearm, you know? I hit that part. But I will be back tomorrow. We will be playing... well, I think we might play Dark Souls tomorrow. It's either Dark Souls or Resident Evil Requiem that we'll play tomorrow. I don't remember. Like, I know that... Well, I know the schedule says Resident Evil Requiem tomorrow. Or does it say Deathmark?
I might say Deathmark for tomorrow. So I might play Dark Souls tomorrow in place of for today. But yeah, we'll see how I feel. If my fingers are still sore, they're not super sore right now, so I assume that they'll be fine. But when I woke up this morning and like earlier, my fingers were so sore from like screwing in all the screws on my desk and on my chair. Like that motion of just like, because it's an Allen key. They're all Allen key screws. So like just like having to do that motion over and over again, really rough. Really rough. My poor knuckles, bro.
Yeah, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the bibbles, Tiang. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you.
I'm trying to think. I wanted to say something else, but I don't remember what. I did want to say something else, but I don't remember what. Somebody jog my memory now. Oh, if you do not know, I am getting a 1.0 model made. So it is being made. I have commissioned somebody for it. So I will be getting my model soon, I think. It'll be in... I think this is said 1 to 3 months. So 1 to 3 months from now, I will have my art for the model. And then I'll have to figure out how to... or who to commission for my rig. Because I cannot do the rig. I could maybe do the art. I could not do the rig at all. So I'm very excited for that. Remember, the plan is to debut on February 13th of 2027. I would like to do it this year, but I really want February 13th for the debut. So even if I do get everything ready before February, I probably still will not debut until February because I really want that date. I do. It is very important to me. So, it'll still be almost a year, but I hope that you guys will be okay with that. I know, it's so far away. I'm so sorry. Save the date, fellas. But thank you guys so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. I do feel like there's something else I wanted to say, but I still don't remember what it was. But thank you, Dion, for the bubbles as well. If I did not say that already, thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Dower. Thank you for all the gifts today from Sai. Thank you for the gifts from Tatsunoko. Thank you. I always forget everything. Thank you for the follows today, and thank you for the raids as well. And I'm going to see who to raid into. Who can I send you guys to for a nice rest of the day? I can send you... I could send you guys to Georgia. I can always send you guys to Georgia, but she's playing Monster Hunter. Which Monster Hunter is she playing? She's playing Monster Hunter Stories 3. Oh ho ho. So nice. Send us to your heart. Oh my gosh. So I will send you guys to Georgia. I'm not gonna let the ads hit because that'd be awkward. So I'm gonna send you guys to Georgia. So thank you guys so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Oops, that's not the right... that's not how you spell it. If you guys want to follow me outside Twitch, you can follow my Twitter, TikTok, or my YouTube channel. And also, please do join our Discord so you get the most frequent updates on whether or not I'm going live. If we're watching anything, playing anything, watching shows, movies, anime, anything like that, doing any sort of events, it's all going to be in the Discord. And then also, please do copy the raid message. That applies to you. If you're subbed, copy the sub message. If you're not subbed, copy the non-sub message so you can give Georgia a nice loud yapper raid. I very much do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for being here, and I will see you again tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Bye.